Mr. Yomi, don't be carried away if you really want to do this job.
No, you don't.
And if you don't want to do it, allow the people that want to push you to push you. But
You don't deceive you,
man. Make you and Baba become enemy. Baba is never against you since the one. He doesn't have to carry his car and follow you anywhere you go or sleep in the same room with you or have sleeping style. Baba Mohbad cannot be convoy at your back. He cannot. If you need his attention, Baba, as this is going and putting effort in place, and I know you've been seeing it. Of course, I know the situation, I know the condition. Even if you're not going to be, in front, please, with the effort, I want you to take note, and I may be needing you sometime. If Baba is saying, don't ever need me and the rest, then you are not the one that will drag Baba. Who will be the one to drag Baba for you to say, Baba, why will you turn him down? Baba, why will you say he's not doing well? Why will you answer him when he needs your attention and the rest? Who will be the one to drag Baba for you? It's not because you have done something that some people have come to to put at a position. Then the next thing is that it is not a certificate for you to now call Baba to now be using someone or unwanted or unworthy word against Baba. No. That's not activism. That's not how it should go. As a matter of fact, any activist that is busy will not have time for all that. Any activist that has assignment, that is having good assignment at hand, will not even have time for all of that. So I don't know. And for those who are saying what I've done, a question I asked, why will I ask that question? The person should go and listen to it again. It's there on YouTube. I will not say much, but if I should hear again from anybody, that what I have asked is not the right question, then the person should be ready for a shoulder. I want to mute for now. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Westo. Thank you so much. Who do we have next? Okay, Mommy Riano. Yes, can we have you, ma?
Good evening, my sister. How are you today?
Good evening, ma. Oh, good morning from here.
Actually, it's nearly morning here too. Good morning, everyone. On the panelists, I salute you all. All protocol observes, all the people in the comment section. Good morning, good evening, wherever you are streaming from. Everyone have said a lot tonight. A lot. And I think what Mr. Yomi tried to do is to study us, we Nigeria in particular, and it study how to manipulate us and how to make it easy for us to buy his lies, Just like Mr. Tassan have said before me, that when somebody tells you exactly who they are, you believe them at the very first time. When Mr. Yomi started, when they started this justice for Mohbad, it just came up one day. The way we welcomed him, the way people are jumping as if one savior has arrived, got into his head. And then he make it further by going on the street looking for where Mohbad was by, the CCTV and all that. And as of that time, I've never heard of him talking about any foundation or any NGO or whatever he call his own. There is nothing of such. What he was asking is for us to protest, come together, join hands together and fight injustice. And we all agreed, and we follow his aim, and we follow his opinion and his plan, thinking that he knows what he was doing then. But along the way, he deviated when we most needed. He disappeared into the thin air. As from that day, me in particular, I said to myself, this man can never be serious. He can never be a man to be trusted for any reason or anything at all. And he continued to prove himself. Now, if truly he's an ambassador of Great Britain, they should have told him how to run his NGO or to run his foundation. Because for you to run a foundation or NGO wherever, you must have stakeholders. You must have people who believe in your vision. People who are ready to be committed into what you are doing, either by giving you money or making themselves a stakeholder in what you are doing. That's how it is done. Even here in Great Britain, all these billionaires here, they are the one who are helping the NGOs by donating to all the NGOs. And for Yomi to come up and said it's an ambassador from Great Britain. This is what is a certificate. This is what they give him. Fine. Did you have people who are willing to sponsor you and sponsor what you are doing? There are people who are sponsoring Berekete. It's not the one sponsoring himself anymore. And there are loads of people out there that are running NGO, that all these millionaires are the one helping them. Once they have any issue, or they have any injustice they want to fight, just like he is fighting for justice for Mohbad, you will go to them and say, this is what we need, this is what we need, and people will contribute for you. Those are your stakeholders. Those are the people you fall back on if the public are not responding to you as they should. Now, this man, because he did the conference 2 weeks or 3 weeks ago, and the whole world was, talking about it, that got into his head. Yomi now become a thought from that day on. Every other plan that we have for justice for Mohbad, including Baba, everybody will queue under him or beside him or behind him. Because I don't know why is this bitter. You are fighting justice. Baba is fighting justice for his son. So why are you then bitter? Why are you now showing tantrum? What happened at your first interview or conference was not your own doing at all. Else you shouldn't take any glory. Are you the one that put words in Mohbad's mouth when she was saying what she was saying? Or even Adra's mouth? It is not your doing, it is God's doing. If I should judge the outcome of the first conference, I would say you don't even know what you are doing, because you have a golden opportunity to ask questions from from Adura. There are lots of people there that wanted to ask questions from Adura, but what did Yomi himself did? He shut them down. Otiri Adura as a piece of cake. See, Mama Yije, little by little. And by that, people will now be contributing money. He miscalculated. He thought, okay, after the first conference, after the 3 seconds, I was crying out yesterday on this same platform. I said, what is 3 seconds? What would 3 seconds do? Eshama will video clip on your WhatsApp. Can you just look for 3 seconds clip? Is that tenable in a court of law? Yeah, this boy said he's not the one, and you say he's the one, and you want to hold him by what he said. Fine. But that 3 seconds of a thing wasn't what we were promised initially when we contributed money for you. And then what did you do with the money? You ran. That people are after your life. That was not what you budget. And as of that time, all you are shouting is that the Nigerian police are doing their job. You've spoken to so. You've spoken to da. You've been to their office. You have meeting with them. Okay, now where are all those promises? What happened to that man, that Inspector General that you spoke with? The one that you and Arifa went to his office. What was the outcome of that meeting that you had with them? After all, you are the one telling us that they know what they are doing and they are doing their job. If they are doing their job, why are we not seeing the results? Why are we even here in the first place for the past 16, 17 months that we've been here before you came along? So I see Yomi as someone who just wants to use this opportunity to milk the public. That is the only reason why he's here. He's here for his own glorification. He's here to make his bank account fat. Nothing except that. Okay, if you are fighting for justice, and Baba too is fighting for justice by going from one interview to another, how does that affect Yomi? How now? How does that become a threat to you? How now? And your media more the platform that he will go, the platform that when he got there and he starts saying one grammar to another grammar, they take him serious. They believe so much in him. They thought he knew what he's saying. And those people that doesn't even know how things run, and they'll be giving wrong narrative from the same platform. Because they failed to understand that the same cry that we had then when Karimo joined, and we told them this is not it. This is not it. If Karimo can never be here for justice, possible. And at the end of the day, the God in heaven himself prove us right. And the same thing now is happening with Yomi. And I am one of the people that is telling us right now, with 204 people listening to me, or the people out there, that Yomi is not here for justice. Yomi is singing the same song that anti-justice are singing. The same song. Why would anyone want to come for Mr. Loba? What is it that he's doing that is not right? How did it become a threat to you in particular? You are the one chasing 3 seconds, and he is going around to make his voice be heard in the public and let them know that the Nigerian police are not doing anything. So how did he now scatter what Yomi was doing? As of last week, Yomi was telling us the police still doing their job. He took some people to Mohbad's house, and he told us they are police. And none of them were, anybody can wear shorts and trousers and be there. And I want to tell you that those people are not police. They were not police. He just want to glorify and get on ship glory to himself. He's not here for justice. Why is he crying profusely? Why is Buki become a threat to Yomi? Since Buki has been fighting for justice, she's been spending her whole money to go and look for things, and she's not even running any NGO or any foundation. Buki has been spending her own money to get information, to send people an errand, to do what she needs to do and bring us the receipt. What has Yomi done so far? Yomi told us that the money is warning the public now. All the money you people are donating for me, there is no accountability. Who does that? Even VDM that were contributed millions upon millions for is still coming out, still showing us the receipt of how much they've contributed to him. VDM. If the kind of faith that the Nigeria has of VDM, people will say you don't even have to show us that receipt. You don't have to show us all those the amount in your NGO. But because he's a man of honor and of integrity, he took it upon himself to be showing us the amount of money in his bank accounts. So what make it wrong for Yomi to do the same? And you are the people that are calling for accountability on our own GoFundMe. The old GoFundMe that nobody was under duress. The GoFundMe that no one was legal binding when they are contributing. The GoFundMe, nobody can come out tomorrow and say I want my money back. I took it upon myself to dig into that and bring out this. Until then, they now stop shouting about GoFundMe. Because you are not sleeping when you are putting the money. And it is stated, it's clear that it's voluntary. Nobody forced you to donate into GoFundMe. There's no legal binding. You do not sign your life out. There is no small print that you do not understand by the time you are contributing into the GoFundMe. So for people who have ear and want to listen, for Yomi to see Baba as a threat for what he's doing right now, then he's not here for justice. Because you should be happy. You should be happy. Or for all of us to arrive at the same destination by getting justice. Orin tí àwọn papariano ńkọ́, orin tí àwọn anti-justice àwọn tí wọ́n mi ńkọ́, bàbá yìí náà ni gbogbo wọn náà ń bú, and you join them and you're telling me you are working, you are doing justice. How does it even collate? Báwo ló ṣe jọra wọn? Owó adé wọ́dẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí tọ́lọ́run fún lọ́mọ púpọ̀. Wọ́n lélẹ́yìí tọ́lọ́run fún lọ́mọ púpọ̀. Ó wá ń gbé àwọn ọmọ kan ṣépè, ó láwọn ọmọ wọn ò ní dìde. Ṣé wọ́n wá dìde ni? Why are you not busy? There are a lot of justice seeker. I mean, there are a lot of anti-justice, or there are a lot of situation in Nigeria that you can come out and fight for. Why to fi want the person do justice for Mohbad? Why to fi jodo justice for Mohbad? Lo fẹ́ lo dá gbogbo ayé ele lórí lo fẹ́ kú sí. Tí a bá fún ẹ ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ Yomi, ó dé gbàbọ mi lọ. Ṣé bóyá kan náà wọ́n pa sínú police custody yẹn. Ó dé bá wọn fight yẹn. Ó kó béèrè kó lọ béèrè lọ́wọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀. Kó fún ẹ ní ẹ̀kan nínú àwọn cases tí wọ́n ti ní handle. To wà lẹ́kọ́ kókó NGO ẹ̀ náà fọyàrọ̀ yẹn náà. Why are you here? What are you here for? Because it's so clear that this is not what you are here for. You have a golden opportunity láti béèrè question lọ́wọ́ àdúrà and allow people to béèrè lọ́wọ́ àdúrà pé àkàntì ẹ̀rí lọ́jọ́ yẹn can make use of that day. But what did you do? You shut them down yourself, Yomi. You are just chasing the wind. You are not here for what you proclaim. Òun ni ó ṣe ń jẹ́ threat fún ẹ. òun ló ṣe ń jẹ́ threat fún ẹ ó dẹ̀ máa kékù ni o Yomi ó máa kékù ni lọ sọ fún babaláwo onífá ibi tó ti bí ẹyẹ owó tó ti gbà náà láti jọ ṣé kò tí ì ra màálù ni ṣé kò tí ì ra àgbò ni ó ṣàtọ̀ pé ó fẹ́ gbé àwọn aláwo kan dìde pé tí kò bá ṣàlọ́ tàbá ṣàwo sí àbí kọ́ gbé orò sí àbí kọ́ rúbọ kan kó àrí justice dẹnu èwo ló ti wá ṣe nínú àwọn nǹkan tó ní ànídìí ẹ̀ ṣe pé ó ti gbowó díẹ̀ ó ṣáà ti gbowó. Why are you not rúbọyìn? Ó ṣe máa rúbọ fún wa. Ó ṣe ti ṣe gbogbo àwọn ìrúbọ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n nìkan ló mọ̀ pé kọ́ta máa need nìyẹn. Your expectation were not met. Ẹ̀sì orí ẹ̀ fi wú. Àwọn èèyàn ò dá owó fún ẹ mọ́. And would you blame them? Ṣé o máa blame wọn ni? Bí wọ́n bá máa travel. At least mo tẹ̀lé pé mo máa dé airport kó tó ra ticket wáyé mọ̀ pé déètì báyìí o mo máa dé airport o mo máa lọ ra ticket o. Talk less that you already have a date you have a time to tell you have your destination you are going o dẹ̀ dá gbogbo wa sí is coming only for us láti wò pé o ti gbé báàgì sẹ́yìn o ti sọ pé o padà bọ̀ wàá mú ọmọ ẹ̀. Now tó bá jẹ́ wọ́n tó wá ń ṣèṣe àwọn tó pa Mohbad tí wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ pa ìwọ náà kò sá àsálà fún ẹ̀mí ẹ̀. Why are you not looking into people tó fẹ́ pa ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀? Gbogbo àwọn story yóò tiẹ̀ ta lè dé ọba wò ó. And because we Nigerians were so full of emotion, we are attached to emotion. Every little thing by Amatic Besuri, you know, we want to resort now. We you know, so I tell you, I had want to two papo. Now you're about to parafua. Almost bold enough to come back. Because all you a case of once bitten, twice shy. Ètò ti ṣe fún wa the first time yẹn ó ti tó kéèyàn má gba ẹ̀gbọ́. Now lọ sí báǹkì kó lọ gba owó lórí NGO ẹ. Take a loan, use your house as a collateral. Lọ gba owó tó need for justice for Mohbad. You are doing it for humanity. Run what you need to run with that money. Do what you need to do. Tó bá yẹ ṣé gbogbo kan tó yẹ kó ṣe tá bá ti wá rí ìgbà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lọ́wọ́ wá gbogbo yẹn fún last. Our public àdáwó padà fún ẹ Yomi. The same thing tí mú ìwà sọ fún ẹ then was that okay ó ní wọ́n ní ìdílé wọ́n ní ìdán lọ fi owó lọ yá owó kò fi ṣe tó bá ti wá ṣe tán tó ti rí tó ti yọjú wọ́n àdáwó yẹn padà. Yomi lọ ta ilé ẹ. Gbogbo ọ̀fun tó ń fún tó wá pariwo tó kàn ń disturb neighbor lórí TikTok yìí kó lọ fi yá owó ní bank kó fi rọ́ọ̀nù justice yìí tó bá jẹ́ bí ó ṣe ká ẹ lára ló ṣe ń fẹ́ fún yẹn lọ yá owó kó wá fi rọ́ọ̀nù ẹ̀ lọ sí bank kó lọ ilé as collateral. After all, the public will be happy with you at the end the results. We will be so happy. Because I don't know what is eating you up like cancer. Tó fún wa pariwo tó disturb àwọn èèyàn tó ṣépè fún ọmọ kan tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Olú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ò ní gbérí. Ayé àtọ̀run dẹ̀ ti fàṣẹ sí. Wọn ò lè gbérí. Tó bá kú díẹ̀ kan gbérí bó ṣe sọ àyè náà ló ṣe máa rí. Ọ̀rọ̀ ayé àdìjẹ sórí ayé wọn. O ní reason láti máa ṣépè for nobody. Baba is not your problem. Baba is not a threat to you. The day you said that our police in ṣiṣẹ́, the day you said that our police in ṣe wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe, o ti mú lẹ́tà kan lọ fún wọn, o ti mú evidence kan fún wọn. Ìgbà yẹn mo ti mọ̀ pé no, you are not here for the right thing. You are just fooling yourself. And because àwọn èèyàn wá support ẹ morally, wọ́n support ẹ financially, òun ló jẹ́ kó fẹ́ kú yìí. Èmi tí mo wá bíbá yẹn gbogbo ara ni mo fi support ẹ ṣùgbọ́n ṣe ń pa ẹ́ kò ní bọ́ sí ẹ lápò. You are not here for the right thing, and you need to prove us wrong if truly you are. Prove us wrong. Kò yẹ pariwo òṣì. Irọ́ tó pa fún wọn, wọ́n máa fẹ́ fún ọkùnrin, wọ́n máa rojọ́, gbogbo ẹnu ẹ máa funfun báyìí lórí ẹjọ́, wọ́n fi ṣe ẹ́ ni. Ta ló gbé sílé níyàwó kan? Kí gbogbo àgbáyé tiẹ̀ kí ìyàwó tó ní nínú ilé pẹ̀lú ẹjọ́ ò lè fẹjọ́ pààyàn lọ́kùnrin. You don't know when to stop. Yomi, take several seats. Àwọn kan ló ṣe gbogbo àwọn tó ń rí iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe yìí náà ibì kan ni àpò wọn náà ti ń ṣe tọ́lọ́dẹ̀ máa fi ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ire àti àánú àti ojúrere àti bùkún rọ́pò fún wọn. Àwọn kan ló ń lo búrẹ́dì wọn, àwọn kan ló ń ná owó wọn. Gbogbo kan tó ń rí ọmọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ Nàìjíríà nothing is free. Àwọn kan lọ́wọ́ ń lò tí wọ́n ń ṣe tàdé rí rìsọ́ọ̀tì yìí. So why is it now a threat to you? Ó fẹ́ ká da gbogbo ẹyin wá sí inú basket kan. Ká máa tẹ̀lé ẹbí gọ́gọ́ ìwọ tó yẹ pé tó bá fi wá lé ọlọ́pàá tó bá fi dá gbogbo ẹjọ́ irú ọwọ́ ẹ̀ ló wà. Kí ló yẹ kó tún mú fídíò 3 minutes yìí lẹ́yìn èébú tí wà àti Kàrímọ́ ti búra yíyanmọ̀yànmọ́ lórí ìkànnì yìí kí ṣé òun ló tún yẹ kó lọ fún ní 3 seconds tó lórí tó bá kí n ṣe pé ẹni bí ayé àtọ̀run ni ẹ́. Ṣé Kàrímọ́ ló yẹ kó tún lọ mú fún? So ó yẹ Ọlọ́run. So gbogbo ìpè tó ń ṣẹyẹ inú ilé ẹ̀ tó ti ṣẹyẹ ibi tó ti ṣẹyẹ náà ló mọ. Ó bá ìṣẹ̀dá ẹ̀ mu. Go and just go and sit down. Tó bá wá fún bàbá wàá ya ìgbẹ́ ọ̀rìn lórí ìkànnì yìí. Àwọn tó wá invite ẹ pé kó wá gbẹnu sí wọ́n á sọ fún ẹ pé ó ti wọ ọkọ tí kò yẹ kó wọ̀. Kó padà síbi tó ti ń bọ̀. Owó ló wá pa lórí bíbà ẹ̀ ó ti gbọ́ pé wọ́n ra kọ́ìnsì wọ́n fún wọn ní wọ́n fún wọn ní lion wọ́n fún wọn ní pẹ́pẹ́yẹ. That is what you came for. You are not here for the right thing. Yomi is never here for the right thing. Let him prove us wrong. You cannot force people to spend their money when they don't believe in your cause. So what is this problem all about? Like Mommy Rich Grace said, and I support her 1 million times. You come for one, you came for all of me. Tó bá ti wá fún ọ̀kan gbogbo wa ló wá fún dákọ̀mọ̀. Kó lọ rest in peace. Kó lọ rest in peace kó lọ wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àwọn ẹgbẹ́ wọ́n ṣe fíìmù fún Netflix lọ́wọ́. Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ kan rere ṣe wọ́n wà bí orojó òṣì kan wọ́n máa tutọ́ sí ojú fóònù ẹ̀ nítorí pé òrówó. What is this pen about? Bọ́dí pẹ́ẹ̀nì yìí ti wá náà. Pẹ́ẹ̀nì yìí ti real jù náà. Olè ló wá jà nítorí pé àyè olè yẹ kó gbà ẹ́ bó ṣe rò òun ló mú kọra wá. Ọjọ́kọ̀ àbí kó ọ̀rọ̀ dẹ̀ pààyàn kan tó lọ fún ẹ kábẹ́ ẹ ṣe justice fún. Torí kò yẹ kó mọ bí bàbá yẹn ṣe wà in pain. Má tún wá dákun fún. Leave him, let him do what he was doing the way he knows how to do it. Olè ní Yomi, olè ayé àtọ̀run ní ẹ́. Ayé dẹ̀ máa yọ ẹgbẹ́ yìí ní lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí tó bá jáwọ́. Justice for Mohbad. Thank you, my sister. Have a good evening, everyone.
Thank you very much, Mommy Riano. Thank you so much. Who do we have next? Ish. Senator Ish, are you there? Senator Ish. Senator Ish still a Pio Pio. Okay. Mommy Elizabeth. Mommy Elizabeth, are you there?
Good evening.
Good evening, Mommy. Sorry for the other time. I was supposed to call you before someone. I think it's my bad. Sorry about that, Mom.
No, it's okay, darling. I was even on the phone from Nigeria for a long time, so I didn't.
Okay, Mom. All right, now let's have you back.
Thank you so much. Thank you for all you do for justice for Mohbad.
Yes, Mom.
Thank you. Good evening, panelists. I say good evening to everyone, and thank you so much for all you do. Good evening, commentators and those who are watching, those who are not commenting. Thank you so much. You see, this Yomi boy, Okebe super boy, I've always been saying it, that Yomi, all he wants is money. And you can see it even today, you know, because my darling Toyin was streaming him. Every sentence is money, money, money. Ó ń pariwo bàbá lọ radio station, owó tó wọ́n kówó lọ radio station, which means owó tó yẹ kán kó fóun ni bàbá ń kó lọ. Yomi, ta ló pè é sínú justice yìí náà? Who called you? Kò sẹ́ni tó pè é náà. Tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ tẹ́ ń pariwo kò béèrè one kobo látijọ́ tó ti ń bá wa ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Even though ẹ̀ ń pariwo ó sì pé bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ dà bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ dà bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ dà. You know? Yomi, ṣó wá rí gbogbo ìpè tó ṣẹ́ fún ara ẹ̀ mi torí mi ní sọ pé àwa abiyamọ ara ẹ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí. Ṣó ti yé ẹ kó dẹ̀ má jẹ́ kọ́ mọ ojú kan èrè ojú kan ẹ̀pà ẹ̀ kó forí pèpè. Okay? Nítorí owó tó ń wá. Because the love of money is the root of all evil. Ó ti di evil, Yomi. Ó ti di evil. Evil personified ni ẹ́. Kí ló dé, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan, Yomi? And ibi tó ti ń sọ jack shit ẹ lénìí, Dr. Kemi Gunke. That woman was telling you pé Yomi gbogbo ariwo tó ń pa ẹ̀ ọlọ́pàá máa ṣiṣẹ́ lénìí wo ló máa ní ọlọ́pàá ṣiṣẹ́ ọ̀la wà ní inspector kìíní kan kò ṣe kìíní kan ọ̀túnla, you know, just saying rubbish. Sit down and listen to yourself, Yomi. Just sit down and listen to yourself. Bóyá kó máa record tó bá ṣe live show then after it go and rewatch it. Ó lè ní ẹ, Yomi, I'm saying it, ó lè ó dẹ̀ ní owó tó lé wá yẹn ní agbára Ọlọ́run ò ní rí. Ṣó ti yé ẹ, Yomi? You will not see it, you will not get it. You won't. Because even gbogbo àwọn honorable York, everybody ti ń campaign fún ẹ pé everybody pipe down, ká pipe low, ká ní sùúrù fún ẹ, ká ṣe ká mọ̀. Sórí tá a ṣe pọ̀ lórí honorable York tá a ju max 300 wà láìtàláì tí honorable York bá ṣí platform tí Mommy Rich Grace tí Ishtok, my darling son, anybody tó bá ṣí platform lè ní pé ká dá 10 million wà láì within tickle of our night amada. Okay? Amada. Bọ̀ nítorí olè tó Ọlọ́run rọ́kàn ẹ̀ tó bá ń gbọ́ Ọlọ́run rínú mi olè tó wá jà ìyẹn ni ó ṣe rí pé wọ́n dáwó sínú. I for one, I will never put one shishi into in your account. Because from day one mo ti ń sọ gbogbo máa ń type ẹ̀ ní pé Yomi olè ni ẹ́ olè. You don't wá fún justice. Ìsídà wọ́n lò ẹ́. Then àwọn tó ń push ẹ̀ ń sìn, they are pushing you. They are pushing you Ikebe super. Ṣé ìwọ wọ́n bí ẹrẹ kó wá ṣe rubbish yẹn lórí Facebook. Mo mọ nǹkan tó fojú ẹ̀ rí ní láyé John lórí Facebook náà. Ibẹ̀ ló ti gborúkọ Ikebe super náà. Ìjábọ̀ tó bẹ̀ láti dáhùn. Ìwọ wá sọ pé ìwọ celebrity àwọn nǹkan ò le. Who are you, Yomi? Who are you? Ìṣẹ̀dá gbogbo ibi àmọ́ dá ìpè yẹn padà sórí ẹ o. A dá ìpè yẹn padà sórí ẹ. Very stupid, idiotic boy. The love of money is the root of all evil. You are evil personified, Yomi. I've never seen Barrister Laide getting so pissed off. Látijọ́ tá a ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kíní bó ṣe wà pissed off lẹ́yìn. I've never. No. Just like Mommy Rich Grace said, most of these people, wọ́n kàn wá ń fi kán dárúkọ bàbá Mohbad yẹn, wọ́n fi ń ṣe content láti rówó. Tá bá lè gbọ́ wọn. Mommy Rich Grace said this on Toyin's platform. Honest to God, you know. Àwọn torí pé wọ́n reply wọ́n fi máa yẹn create content wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ń gba like wọ́n fi ń gba whatever stupid thing they are collecting, you know. mo bẹ̀ gbogbo wa o ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká ní sùúrù gbogbo ká máa tá bá if we can, I'm just saying my own, you know. Ká má dá wọn all these stupid people, but you want your mate if you come for Baba Mohbad, tí o bá ń ṣe torí àwọn ọmọ mi, mo máa ṣí kinní fún ọgàn tí máa nítorí tí máa reply ẹ gidi tí máa gbé ẹ ṣe èpè ńláńláńlá tó máa mú ẹ èpè tẹ̀ tí mọ́ ẹ náà. If not, o ń ṣe Nollywood wọn ò rí o wá ń sọ lẹ́nu pé wọ́n pè é síṣẹ́ o lè lọ ṣe o lè ní all is gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn náà láti kàn fi lè máa dá owó ìní owó tó máa pa tó máa fi.
Because mo kàn máa ń rò pé ṣé olórí burúkú ni létí yìí ni. Mo yàgbé ìyá wèrè ní like ṣé I don't know ọ̀jẹ́ àwọn tó wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ mo kàn pé wọn ò wá ọ̀rọ̀ gidi kan sọ mọ́ bí kò máa castigate bàbá bí kò máa sọ pé kò máa ṣe ìṣàkó gbogbo jàgbàjàgbà yẹn lọ́kàn ń ṣe but it is okay àtọ̀lé yẹn èèyàn tẹ̀lé event ń tiẹ̀ mọ́ náà bó ṣe wáyé tí ò bá ṣọ́ra ọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ ló máa fi ṣe ra ẹ̀ ọwọ́ ara ẹ̀ ló máa fi ṣe ra ìjẹ́bú máa ń sọ kinní kan pé èpè inú ṣe kò ní ìdí kíyàn ṣe pé èpè inú ṣe rárá ọwọ́ a máa kígbe abẹ́òkúta yẹn jẹ gbogbo lè mi let's go jẹ àbúyá wèrè ni adé máa kígbe abẹ́òkúta yẹn kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí abẹ́òkúta yẹn jẹ gbogbo lè mi.
ọmọ abẹ́òkúta lè mi ẹgbẹ́ mi sọmọ àlè. ọmọ lè mi rẹ.
kó o bá jẹ abẹ́òkúta jẹ gbogbo lè mi wá.
ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Kúdírát ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú ṣe rí nǹkan tó ń sọ ní life nìyẹn. This life is very easy. Mo rántí dáadáa ní platform Yomi Fabayi. You are one of his fans tẹ́ ẹ support ẹ̀ ní movement yìí. But ẹ wo nǹkan tó ń ṣe báyìí sí tẹ wá ń sọ so bó ṣe yẹ kéèyàn máa dúró lórí òótọ́ nìyẹn tẹ wá ń sọ mind yín. Meanwhile you are in support of him o but pé bọ̀bọ̀ tún ṣe nonsense you need to call him to order but àwọn kan ó máa ṣorí burúkú kiri ni tó máa ní you are castigating him but ìgbà tó ń bá ń ṣe rubbish ẹ nílé caution ẹ pé why are you doing this don't do this. Meanwhile ó lè expect bàbá ọmọ pé kó fi justice sílẹ̀ fún ẹ pé kí wọ́n nìkan máa ṣe so tó bá mishandle ẹ̀ kọ́ kí ni fẹ́ẹ̀tì bàbá ọlọ́mọ àwọn kan wọn ò ro kíní yẹn so nǹkan tí mo ní kí n sọ nìyẹn mo fẹ́ gbẹ̀yàn kan gòkè so.
Ìgbà yẹn tó ẹ ṣàrà fi gbogbo owó kan máa fọ́ a máa bẹ́ ẹ máa ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀rín tó wájà Abẹ́òkúta kan so fucking what tó wá jẹ́ ìgbà nǹkan kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló wà lábẹ́òkúta àṣẹ̀dá Abẹ́òkúta náà ni mo gbé tẹ́lẹ̀.
ẹ jọ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ Abẹ́òkúta fún ẹ. Ọbẹ̀ ìjọba sílẹ̀ Abẹ́òkúta lọ gbé fún.
Lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ wá tó
Abẹ́òkúta lọ gbé fún. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀.
I submit my mic. We'll mute for now. We are going to do something.
Go down and come back. Oh, it's like you are echoing. Thank you, Divine Touch. God bless you, Gladiator Divine Touch. Jenna Westo, can you unmute yourself now and speak? Let's see if your network. Okay, you have to go and come back. All right. Okay, let me try and bring Westo up again and see if this network is clear. I want us to just make a preamble submission before we go into the matter of today. And I want people to record if necessary or screen record anything they want to do. Because I don't want to be talking about this today. There's a lot of misconception out there. And vengeance is this, vengeance is that. And I want to state my stand as regards Yomi, as
fìgá. Ṣé lórí yóò pè vengeance ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lálẹ́ ṣé lórí yóò pè kò sí wàhálà. So I want to state my.
I don't know if it's my time to talk.
Where to go on.
All right, thank you. It's going to be brief. I just came down from York Study Speed now, and I'm going to be reflecting the same thing I said there. I will base it on two things. One, about the ongoing issue with Yomi, and secondly, about my phone call to the radio station. I will start with Yomi. So, Mr. Yomi, wọ́n ní ojú ọ̀run ó tó ẹyẹ fò láì farapa.
Láì farapa kò ṣe láì farapa.
Mr. Yomi, whatever you are doing that is working for you, that is making you feel like you have achieved enough, please focus on that thing. Mohbad was not there when you obtained whatever you obtained that made police to follow you. So it doesn't have to be there when you now need to do other things. If you need his attention, you can call his attention. You don't expect that because you are doing something and saying you, he has to turn himself into convoy to be following you everywhere you go. Mohbad is not a convoy, and that is the more reason why he deserves his own respect. He has respected you. The best respect an elderly person can give someone like you is to appreciate you from distance, observe you. Baba even submitted Adura for you, and in line with your petition and request, the Adura should be distraction, Adura should be cross-examined, Adura should be asked question by police. Baba also made the press statement releasing Adura, making reference, Baba made reference to a short video saying that Adura should also be questioned, be picked up, like he should be protected to say what he knows. That is the best a man can do. For you to know he respected what you have done. Baba can come out to the media to say, well, I've had a bad press conference by actor Yomi Fabayi pointing fingers to my son. And I want to say that my son did not have any of that or any video with him. If he has it, he would have told me his father. And for the fact that he didn't confide that to me, he didn't show me, which I also believe that he doesn't have. I want Yomi Fabayi to stop nailing my son or stop dragging my son or putting my son under the keeper. Except he has genuine evidence, he should desist from calling my son. Baba would have done that. You cannot arrest Baba for it. But Baba said, my son should be arrested. It's an headline in Punch, making reference that you allege him of having a video and he needs to be questioned. Even said he has not been having access to him, that some people are now claiming ownership of Adura. He has respected you, and it's enough to say that he loves what you are doing, and he has never in any way condemned your activities. For few of us, I don't know for others, but for me, with my engagement with Baba, a few things I know about him, he always said he loves what you are doing. And the best is to allow you do what you're doing, and anytime his attention is needed, he's ready to compliment it. That does not give you the license and certificate to now begin to drag Baba and be cursing him and be throwing jabs at him. Because of what? Because of the views, because of 500 views, 1,000 views, 1,400. Is Mr. Yomi aware that some of them are even pseudo accounts, fake account that has no face? Some people will use 4 accounts on a particular platform. They will use one to say Yomi only. They will use another account to say, well done, keep doing your best. They will use another to say, we are watching you. They will use another to say, one person having 4 accounts on your page, and you will count it as many people joining you. I want not to review Suri now. Miss, please, Mr. Yomi, don't be carried away with the euphoria. The conference you did that turned to the talk of town. It's not because of the conference he organized, but it's because Mama Adura and Adura came to act drama, which is more like a Nollywood. If those two were not there, Mr. Yomi, if those two were not there, your conference would be the same thing that everybody has been doing. It would be like a normal TikTok show that you are just doing in your room, that people are just there to ask you questions. The media will just go back to their organization, they will pick headline, and it will be a normal thing. It will just go down. A confirmation to that is another conference you did after the first one. The second conference you did after the first one was a normal conference. Where is the media publication of the second conference? They did not. Only few of them that published were doing copy and paste. Go and read it. So I'm saying that that conference that got people attention was not because of the conference, it was because of the drama that were played, that were displayed by Adura and Dima. Now, going forward, Mr. Yomi, I will not criticize you, and I will never criticize you. We can catch fun, we can catch cruise, I can be on my platform, we quote ourselves to just make fun and laugh, and the rest is normal thing, just not to allow boredom, not to allow, the platform to be boring. But I will not even, I won't even drag you, I won't insult your personality. I give you respect. But please, don't be carried away with the euphoria, with the stunt of this black hat. Focus, because Muri or Yomi bí ìgbà wípé God just want to cover some things for him not to be shamed, but he's going astray again. Mr. Yomi, don't shame yourself. The reason why I'm saying this is because the outing of Mr. Yomi and how he started and what he promised was nothing to write home about because it is unachievable. But somehow, God made Adura to play into his gallery. Adura now put to an opportunity for him to do what we call image laundry. In the process of doing the image laundry, he was already getting attention, and people were like, okay, maybe there's going to be turnaround. But Mr. Yomi, you bet, you went up the road, and now he's working against you. It's not worth it. Focus, stand up, stand on your own, do what you need to do. If God wants to bless you through Adura's mistake or Adura's error or Adura coming to give us what we've been looking for, different from the CCTV that we don't even know the head and the tail up to today, because it's all about CCTV initially. Now it turned to 30-second video that we need more. Even me, I'm interested, and I'm supporting you, I'm backing you, because I want to know what is inside that 30-second video. That is not a license to throw Baba Mohbad under the bus. Those who are coming to you to say that Baba is not supporting you. Why is Baba not supporting Yomi? How will Baba support you? How else will Baba show that he is supporting Yomi? Every attention that Yomi is not getting, it is not Baba that is stopping it. Baba is not also getting attention from the authorities. If authorities are denying Yomi of some certain access, the same authority is denying Baba Mohbad of some access. The same authority that is failing Yomi is the same authority that is failing Baba Mohbad. Why not join that? So if Yomi is not getting some things, the people that are denying that thing should rather be faced. It should not be Baba. Okay, Adura is not saying anything. Is it Baba that is not making Adura to talk? Corona inquest has been put on hold. Is it Baba that put Corona inquest on hold? Authorities are not doing anything for that, like police and the rest. Is it Baba that is not making police to work? People are telling lies up and down. Is it Baba that is telling them to be telling lies? The nurse is yet to come out to tell us about her experience. Is it Baba Mohbad that told the nurse not to come out? Why can't you face those people? Because Baba is also facing them. Baba may not have a voice like us. Baba may not have a voice like Yomi, but the pains in Baba is as equal as the pains in us. So if Baba lack the voice, we have the platform and the voice. Why can't we echo it? Why now saying because they are failing us, we have to turn our face and attack Baba? What the fuck? Why should we do that? Why should we do that? The failure of anyone in this case is not caused by Baba. It is too much. Okay, me, I have a voice, I have a platform. I'm not using it to get results. You have a platform, you have a voice. The result is yet to come. This is vengeance. This is your card. Are you saying Baba is bigger than all of us? If all of us is not getting it, how will Baba single-handedly get it? As a matter of fact, put me, vengeance, yoke, anybody, Olori Ebi, even had the word this anti-justice platform, all of them, the Tini and the rest, put all of us together. What we do for 10 hours before they can hear our voice, Baba will only do it for 30 seconds because he is Olori Ebi, he is a man that lost his son. So he doesn't even need to shout like us before his voice can be heard compared to our own. They will hear our own, but his own will be more louder because they would rather pay attention to his own than ours. We are just sympathizers. We are just, freedom fighters. He is the one, he is the main person. So if his attention is needed, it should be needed, and I know Baba will attend to it and grant it. If you need Baba's attention, if you invite Baba officially, if you write to Baba, or you kind of extend to Baba as Baba, okay, it's all for your sake, it's all for your son, this is where I need you, he may not know. And if you turn it down, Mr. Yomi, Awalama drag Baba for you. We will be the one to drag Baba for you. Not you that will now come out in the name of having fake views to now throw that man, now to be confronting the man. We are not confronting the nurse, we are confronting the man. We are not confronting the 50 people in the house, we are confronting the man. The wife is here to tell us what came over, we are confronting the man. Adra is here to tell us what he witnessed. He's rather saying what they told me, you are somewhere. You cannot tell us what you saw, what you witnessed, where you were. But you were telling us what people that were not there are telling you as your own evidence. We are not dragging, we are looking at Baba. Is it Baba that told all of them what they are doing? If you are coming out it is obvious that this thing is beyond this man. It is obvious that because of the trauma that this man is going through because of what happened to him, he doesn't know the right thing to do. And that is the reason why some of us who can see beyond the lives, read between the lives and see beyond the physical, that is the reason why we are here. Let's leave this man somewhere. Let's not even allow anything to go wrong with him. Let us pursue this case. I'm ready to live my life for it, as you always say. If that is what you've been saying, it's understandable. But which one is a man that will wake up, cry about Mohbad, go to media, talk about the case, call people to support him and get justice? Why should we be saying the man is not doing the right thing? A man that is not, turning down any request to come and speak about the death of his son. And the next thing is because of whatever conference that we have done, that the media have only come to do the normal thing they used to do in the media. My own profession, something I also do that I practice. You know, because of the microphone on the table, it is not a license and a certificate to now confront the man. Who are those pushing him? Oh my team, Mr. Yomi Siko to Oma Padalenye now. They will just do what they need to do and back out. Now, I'll come back to talk about that again. Let me move to the part where I made the call during the show. I said it that I did not even mention my name when I was making that call. But because some people have been designed to be monitoring people's destiny, people's lifestyle, they forgot about their own personal problem and issue. What they do is to be listening to Westo. It is not even a big deal when you listen to me. But the big deal there is that they will never see any good thing you do. But they will just look for a way to turn the good thing to bad thing and begin to use it to drag you. even when you have not offended them. A simple question that please, we have been on this case. This man has been going from one media to the other and repeating the same thing, saying the same thing. It has never changed. As a media house, as a radio station, and you as a presenter, as an anchor, how can you help this man with all of these things he has said? What can you do to also complement the ongoing process to get justice so that police and authorities will take this thing serious? I'm throwing it to the media house. I'm throwing it not even to that one single media house, to all the media houses. I'm throwing it to practitioners of the fourth realm. What can we do from the side of the media to take this matter up so that those that are sleeping on it can wake up? And some people are saying that person asking that question, is he not saying Yomi is not doing the right thing? Is that question not against Yomi? The person okay? Okay, when you are not saying, is that question not against Yomi? Is Yomi not doing the right thing that is asking the media what are they going to do? Is Yomi a media? Is Yomi a television station? Is Yomi a radio station? Is Yomi a newspaper? Is Yomi a magazine? I'm asking a media house, what are you going to do with all of this thing you are asking Baba Mohbad? How can you use it to help the situation? It is there on YouTube and they are using it to drag me. They are using that to drag me. Ṣé èèyàn tó bá wà depressed, èèyàn tó bá ní family issue, èèyàn tó bá ní skọ́nskọ́n, tó ní gángangan, àbí èèyàn tí tiẹ̀ ti dé stage 4 tó ti di gánagànà tí ò ní remedy, is it injustice for Mohbad that you want to have peace or you want people to come and correct what is uncorrectable? Why can't you stay off? Why are you now coming to say that, asking the media house, what can you do to help the situation? Why are you saying that as a statement against somebody? Someone now took it to a platform saying, wọ́n ní West Hotel ló béèrè question yẹn pé kí ni wọ́n lè ṣe tán fẹ́ fi yẹ. Ṣé nǹkan fẹ́ sọ pé nǹkan tí Yomi ń ṣe ò tó ni? Look at that connection. Look at how the person was trying to connect what is unconnected, like what unconnectable. Something that can now even be connected. And the same people are people that made Yomi to come out and be dragging Baba and be insulting Baba. Tí Baba bá withdraw tó sọ pé enough is enough, mo fẹ́ lọ sí ọmọ mi lọ́la, are we going to kill him? Is he not the one that made it? Orúkọ ẹbí mi ti bàjẹ́, àwọn ìjọba ò dẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan. Àwọn ìjọba tí wọ́n dẹ̀ fẹ́ ká ṣe iná, àwọn náà ni mo fẹ́ kọ́ release ọmọ mi fún mi, mo fẹ́ lọ sí. After all, some officers have told Baba, mistake ti wáyé ẹ lọ sọmọ yín. If Baba now decide to say, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀ bá mi get justice, ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yìí náà yẹn tó fẹ́ fi cause more pains in me, to cause more damages, to cause more depression. The trauma is yet to go. Now you are adding more. Please let me bury this one and put it in the hands of God. I will be smiling and crying over it until crying and laughing until I get over it. I want to go and bury. What are we going to do? We'll come out together to say, is that what we'll come and be doing again? Is that what we'll become and be doing again? They even went to an extent of saying that Baba is just wasting money on media outings or media rounds, going from one media to the other. Are we saying that Baba is paying the media to go and be talking, or they are inviting Baba to come and be talking? Is Baba paying the media? Is he even paying to say, I want to go on radio station? Do you know so many radio invite Baba will get, and Baba will say, ẹ jẹ́ ká fi sọ́jọ́ mi, mo máa busy lọ́jọ́ yẹn, ìjọ olè ní kí wọ́n ọjọ́ Tuesday, I won't be available, ṣá lè ṣe ní Wednesday. And those no, it's a fixed program, it's a Tuesday program. If this week is not feasible, please, can we call you next week? Are you saying Baba will say no problem and take money there? That you are saying Baba is wasting money in radio or television I don't understand. Why are we doing all this? Mr. Yomi, don't allow people to push you. God has blessed you with Adura's mistake. God, or maybe Satan, or maybe the spirit of Mohbad wants you to use Adura's error to gain, the unfinished job on CCTV. Now people no longer remember CCTV. People no longer talk about CCTV because they now see that Adura has played into the gallery, and you are now using Adura's 3-second video to say whether you are the one that sent it. We want to see what is there. A lot of people want to see what is there. Everything you wanted to do before, which of course I know that is unachievable, is unattainable, seems not to be interesting, interested. They're like, it is no longer interesting some of us now. Like me, I'm not interested in all those CCTV stunt and the rest anymore because I know, it's only grace of God that can make us know the truth about the CCTV. But the one of Adura, that is obvious, that Adura confirmed that there is video all of us want to see. Let's go by that. Let's think by that. Continue to do what you can do. If the video is going to be important to the movement, we want to see. If it's not going to be important, we want to see. Even if it is a church service they are doing there, we want to see. Let us all focus. Leave Baba out of it. It is not Baba that is holding that video. It is not Baba that is telling Adura not to play the video. It is not Baba that is not making police to ask the right question about the video. It is not Baba that is not making them to post that, oh, the video you want to kill Adura for, this is what is there, let Adura be. Baba is not the problem. Baba also submitted Adura for proper investigation. So Baba has done the right thing as a man. We should appreciate him for that, for not backing and siding his own son because, he wants justice. So we should appreciate him for that. All the unnecessary bashing and dragging will not go well with some people. They will not let it go. They will also come for you, regardless of whatever. So please, people should stop pushing this man called Yomi Fabayi. And Yomi Fabayi, please, it's not everybody that can see himself. When people like us are calling your attention, we want the best of you. Please listen to this and see it as, the small boy trying to also give his own observation about you and why you should not be carried away with the euphoria of these black app stunts. And that person that has been going from one platform to the other to say they send a West to ask one question. The question is as good as telling the media that they are only calling Baba to ask Baba a question. They have not used any of these things that Baba has been saying to also write a position paper to the authorities. So my question is just to know if the media will only continue to be inviting Baba to come and talk, or they will use whatever Baba is saying to write a position paper to government. By the time they are not using government stories, promoting government functions, all they will be doing is to talk about Mohbad. Government doesn't like to be painted black on radio and television. It will go a long way, and we may just get action. We may just get them doing the right thing we want them to do. And that is the essence of my question before, because I want them to swing into action. But that person saying, the person asking that question, anywhere to you, what he calls the comment section, ṣé nǹkan tó ń sọ fún wa ni pé Yomi ò ṣe the right thing, náà ṣe sọ pé kí ni right thing tí media máa ṣe. Is Yomi a media? Is Yomi a radio or television? People should stop that. And if I should hear that from anybody going forward, regardless of whatever relationship or closeness, it will be a showdown against that very person. It will be a serious showdown, because these are little things we do that give some people that cannot think on their own the liberty to think that they've had what is correct, and they keep hating on people they should not be hating on. This small thing, I know the numbers of course I've received that people are trying to tweet. It's there on YouTube, go and listen to it. They said there is a question you asked that is against you. I said, which question? They said you call on radio asking that what can we do to get justice? Like as if you are saying Yomi is not doing the right. I said, really? Just within how many hours that people are saying this? That I said, good day to you, Yoruba movie, so show me jáde dàdọ̀ ọmọ jáde ẹjọ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí radio station. Kí la lè ṣe, kí lẹ lè ṣe láti ran bàbá yẹn lọ because over 1 year bàbá ti ń sọ the same thing fún rédíò kò dẹ̀ yí padà. Kí ni rédíò station yìí lè ṣe àti pé ẹ̀yin gangan gẹ́gẹ́ bí presenter gẹ́gẹ́ bí atọ́kùn kí lẹ lè ṣe fún wa lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá yìí ń sọ so that àwọn ọlọ́pàá àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ ìjọba wọ́n á lè ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe wọn ò ní fọwọ́ yẹpẹrẹ mú ọ̀rọ̀ yìí mọ́. When Yomi was doing conference, Yomi also called the media. When I called the media, I'm also asking the media a question. How is he against Yomi? If Yomi doesn't need media, he won't be doing conference now. So what are we now saying? I'm just complimenting Yomi's efforts. I'm complimenting Venture's effort. I'm complimenting Olori Ebi's effort. I'm complimenting Young Daddy, even myself. Because we have all been doing. Some people need to do something they are not doing. It's like me talking to an association of entertainers that, none of you just die mysteriously. We don't pray for such again. But what can you do as an association to help to get justice in addition to the ongoing effort of different individuals? What can you do? How is that question anti-Venger's question? How is that question anti-your question? How is that question anti-each question? How is that question anti-Olori Ebi or whatever? How is it anti-anybody's question? Who are those people thinking from their anus? Those people that are supposed to be somewhere receiving tablets, receiving medical attention. Those people who are supposed to just go offline, they should rather buy them a book on, how to be normal. They should get a counselor. They should get a therapist to tell them about their brain. And people on TikTok, I want to advise you, please stop following some platform that will mess you up. And if you get to some platform that you trust that cannot mess you up, if you listen to a panelist that is trying to use a good platform to mess you up, please, you may switch off that time to allow that person finish whatever rubbish, then switch in when a normal person is talking. Honestly, how do you expect someone that is not thinking right to tell you the right thing? Someone that will look at a wall, ordinary wall, Aga Ogiri, that will see a calendar and a motto drawn in calendar, and the person will stand up and call the neighbor to say, this motto is disturbing me. Can you help me to push it away? It has been disturbing me since 3 days ago. The same person will now come on TikTok and want to advise you, and you will pay attention and you want to hear the right thing. Ẹni tí ó rí mọ́tò tí wọ́n yà sára àwòrán ara kàlẹ́ndà tó ní kọ́ wá bóun tí kúrò ó ń dí òun lọ́wọ́. Ṣé irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ máa wá sí TikTok? Ó máa wá make sense ni. These are things we face on the internet. These are things we face on the internet. Èèyàn ló ń rìn lọ lójú ọ̀nà tó rí ìgbẹ́ nílẹ̀ lẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ wò pé àkíní ìjọ ìgbẹ́ àbígbẹ́ ni àbígbẹ́ kọ́. Ó dẹ̀ wò báyìí, ó ní jẹ́ kí n wò ó. Bóyá mọ́ínmọ́ín tẹ́nìkan lọ rà ló jábọ́. Ó wá fọwọ́ sẹ́nu, fọwọ́ kàn nílẹ̀ lẹ̀. Ó wá fọwọ́ sẹ́nu. Ó wá rí pé ìgbẹ́ ló ní ìgbẹ́ ni ṣá Ọlọ́run tiẹ̀ ṣe tí mi ti tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀. Irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ wá sórí. Ó wá fẹ́ kó make sense. Ó fọwọ́ kan ìgbẹ́. Ó fi sẹ́nu pé ó jọ mọ́ínmọ́ín. Ó wá ní ìgbẹ́ ni ṣá Ọlọ́run ṣe tí mi ti tẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ o. Irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ wá sórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì. Ó wá dó orí platform Vengeance. Ẹ wá expect pé máa gbọ́ nǹkan gidi lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Is something wrong with us? Let's be careful. Let's know what we are doing. Baba is not a perfect human being. We are not saying we are doing justice for Mohbad. Baba should be left alone. Leave Baba. When we need him, we will call him out. He will tell us all he needs to tell us. And he has been doing that. He has never changed his word. It's not left to us. If truly we are public, if truly we want justice, if truly we want fighter, to now pick from Baba's point, Baba's time, Baba's request, Baba's beg that we need to stand by him to now pursue the case in the right way, not the other way around. And I want to say again, anybody that will come out again to say that it is wrong to ask the media, where I also belong, my own profession, where I've gotten my license, it is now wrong for me to now ask that. How can that profession, how can that media house be helpful to this case, especially when they have listened to Baba, giving us so many information that needs to be acted on? How can they help to complement the effort of so many others who are also seeking for justice? Anybody that will come to tell me that that question is wrong should be ready for a shoulder. Thank you, I meet for now. God bless you all. Vengeance.
Vengeance ẹ̀yin dà o.
In the essence of general vengeance, me, I want to say something. Let's do what in Bagbe, Ipe, ability ò kì í ṣability. Lóòótọ́, òyìnbó ò kì í ṣability yín, but you went through school and you went through. Do you understand? Because ordinarily that day, I had the voice. Nígbà tẹ́ bèrè question yẹn. And that is not a harm to anybody. It is a question. You say, okay, see, want to see radio station. What can the radio station do? So it's a kind of promoting what he has said, writing something about it. But ṣé mọ̀ pé tó bá lọ lọ́nà, tó bá pàdé àgbàlagbà. General ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ dé láti ibi tó ti lọ láti òbí odò. Tó bá pàdé àgbàlagbà tó ní kókó ẹ lọ́gbọ́n, tó ní kókó ẹ lọ́gbọ́n, ṣé bí nǹkan tí Yorùbá nínú ìwọ̀n fún yàn? Tó bá dàgbà ló fi dàgbà ń tọ́, tó gbọ́ náà máa ń dàgbà wọn sí fún kékeré. That's what I'm going to say. And to Yomi Fabayi, lórúkọ Jésù Ọlọ́run ò ní tó gbọ́. Ó ní gbọ́. Ó fi ẹ̀mí náà ò ní tó gbọ́. Nítorí pé ajá tó bá máa sọnù ò ní gbọ́ pèrè ọlọ́dẹ. Mo ń wo kíkẹ́lẹ́ because all those things wọ́n máa ń jẹ́ kí n bitter. As in, I'm always furious when I hear things like that. So me, Trumbe, Moriti, gbogbo ọpọlọ mi ti di block o. Yeah. So, Moriti kìíní yẹn lẹ́yìn mo kàn rọra kọjá lọ ní even lẹ́yìn ìṣòwò bàtà òun ṣe àtọ́lé yẹn náà. Gbogbo ìtí yẹn sọ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n máa wo question tí bàbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn o, wọ́n ń tẹ̀lé o, tẹ̀lé pé kìíní yẹn ṣe lọ, kò kí ń ṣe network o. I don't listen to all those things. I don't listen to it. It is when people decided to take their hair out of Emma Wono JK International Ale Ojoye. People said Ale Lamaso, we are not going to talk about it again. And one day, yes, they pay. Take control of your father, That's just it. Àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n wà relevant. But the fact that they your big up, èmi ò mọ̀wé òyìnbó máa ń dà mí láàmú. I understand. Mo kàn lè lọ school ìbò òyìnbó máa ń dà mí láàmú. It's not my mother's tongue. So kóníkálukú yín wọ level tí bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀, I don't care. So for the fact that pé Yomi gbóyìnbó sọ sacrosanct tó fi ní ọpọlọ Yomi wà okay. Bí là ń sọ yìí, àbí mo ṣe ń jáde lọ lálẹ́ ìsìn. Ó dàbí bí mo ṣe ń jáde lọ lálẹ́ ìsìn. Ẹ̀yin náà ṣáà rí bí mo ṣe ń mí kẹwàá ẹ̀fẹ́ kí n mí normally kọ́kọ́lọ́ mi ṣiṣẹ́ normally. Pẹ̀lú òtútù tó ti gbogbo bọ́ọ̀lì bíi ti ó ti speed. Àdúrà ni mo ń bá ń sin ìṣẹ́jú méjì tó kù kí n délé ìtọ́lọ́ ń ṣẹ́ mi rìn délé ni. That's just it. So ẹ máa gbọ́n tí Resto, there is nothing like being a showdown for àwọn kan. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa tọwọ́ ẹ jẹ́ káwọn máa tọwọ́ bọ bírèkì nára wọn. Wọ́n máa gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn táwọn ọmọ wọn náà máa tọ̀sẹ̀ mọ́ mi kí ló ti ayé yín. Ó ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ó ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? So that's let it go. Everyone sílẹ̀ fine ni wọ́n ṣe rí ni you are still your mind. And àwọn èèyàn ti gbọ́. And I know people will still record this. So let it go. Let it go. Gbogbo akọ́la náà kọ́lọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló gbogbo ala lọ́kọ́lọ́ gbogbo akọ́la máa ń lò ó. Science is a free gift of nature, but gbogbo akọ́la máa ń lò ó. Iṣẹ́ gbogbo ala ń lò ó. So because èmi ò tiẹ̀ kọ́ because èmi bí mo ṣe ṣe ọ̀nà náà fún náà ni alẹ́ yìí mo kàn ń pé mi ò gbé wá padà gbà níjẹ́ ìṣeré. Òun mo ṣe wá lè mí. So Resto ẹ máa wò ó tí èèyàn tí ò ń ṣe tí ò ṣe.
Orí black app yìí ni mo wà ní bọ̀dá Látìtì bí mi lọ́jọ́ kan. Wọ́n ní Resto kí la fẹ́ ṣe báyìí kí ni way forward akọ̀ ó repeat the same thing àwọn ọlọ́pàá ò sọ̀rọ̀ kí la fẹ́ ṣe. Orí black app yìí ni mo wà ní mo ti ṣe show tí mo ní kí ni way forward. We have made this case so easy for the authorities, even the police and government, even the court. It's only for them to just swing into action. They know what to do. In fact, tó bá jẹ́ pé 50 days ló yẹ kí wọ́n lò tẹ́lẹ̀ normal wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe case yẹn. With our effort, it shouldn't take them more than 20 days because we have helped them to unravel so many things. It will just be easy for them. Only show you know a lot of people ti béèrè wípé what is the way forward. Now is the turn of the media. We are asking media from your angle, what can you do to us? Activate the police so that they will stop this nonchalant attitude on this case and they turn that to a problem. Because Baba was saying problem. It was not a problem online. We were discussing it on this black app, but it became a problem when I was putting the question right there to the radio station that as a radio station, what step are you going to take on behalf of this man? It became a problem because they believe that Yomi is all encompassing. They believe that Yomi is the universe of culture. Because they want to kill Yomi, they want him to explode. They think activism, you see, real activist doesn't have time for so many things. There was a day I was watching Very Dark Man. Very Dark Man just caught some videos of some people talking about him. He just used himself just to play the video, and the next thing is he said, I leave it to people to discuss. And those people were just, there was a comedian, I don't know if it's a content creator that was going back to say, well, if you have to do something to someone you don't like, a celebrity you don't like, who are you going to pick? Almost everybody was like, you see that person called Very Dark Man is the one I hate most. No, Very Dark Man gathered some few clips and he posted it and he just leave it there. Very Dark Man did not come to light to say that person saying that I be stupid kinika, I be Very Dark Man, this stupid. Your papa, your mama, your mom, your guru, who are you? Were you born when I started activism? The day I unraveled the death of somebody in Kaduna? Where are you this one? You where you see they collect salary for her, where you see they collect food for her, where you never born, where you never marry, you they abuse me. They will not have time for that. But I see more of things like that from our soul celebrating. that will come to say, Mélòó la lélẹ̀, jọ́ náà bínú, fẹ́ wá bá sọ̀rọ̀ èmi ni wá bá sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ wò mí dáadáa, ẹ wo pedigree mi, ẹ wò antecedent mi, ìwọ tó ti mọ oúnjẹ jẹ nígbà tẹ́mi ti ṣe kíní kan. You see, those things, at a point, they are irrelevant. Resort to speak. At a point, I was saying that, okay, maybe because, this man really have a role to play. God has favored him through Adura's shenanigans. Okay, let him continue. I'm with him. I'm commending him. Even me, I can't wait to see that video. And I'm ready to stand by him. At every conference he's doing, I'm always there. And I'm always supporting. The last one, I made attempt to make a call just to add to it, like also talk to the media headline to give an accurate headline and the rest, and to throw a question to them. Unfortunately, the traffic was high and the rest. After that, I came on my show, I commended him, I gave him a round of applause, I supported. Someone was somewhere now trying to use Yomi Fabayi head and some of us head to knock each other. And because Yomi Fabayi also can talk, it got carried away. I was bashing those who should not bash, insulting those who should not insult. He should not allow himself to be pushed, because they will push him and go back.
Push him. Lórúkọ Jésù Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó allow himself to be pushed.
If he is pushed, if they put him in the pit, they will run him.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Ọlọ́run á jẹ́ kó push.
Thank you very much, General Westo. Thank you very much, Gladita Maskino. You have said it all. And then I'm going to start my talk with Yomi. And this is vengeance, and this is my talk. I heard it was mentioned on one of the platforms today that vengeance dissociated himself from the gladiators and the generals, some people, and is now supporting. Please, can you tap on your screen, please? And is now supporting Yomi. That some people are not supporting him. That vengeance is supporting Yomi, and he has dissociated himself from some set of people. When I heard that talk, I was just laughing in Chinese. Yomi knows where I stand with him. I told Yomi, I've repeated this several times, it is obvious some people have got brain block. It is now clear that some people are permanently deaf. If they are deaf, are they also blind too? If you cannot hear, can't you see? Same vengeance is now supporting Yomi. How? Where? Yomi has been very, very unstable. In fact, when you are talking about confused personas in J4M, in the likes of Paprano, African TV, Mohbad, Yomi's name should not be missing from that list. Yomi has never been very stable since he started G4M. He has only been going forward and backward. And I've decided to be going with Yomi, following his motion. If Yomi does something that makes sense, I will say thank you, I will applaud him. If within a think of an eye, if Yomi does nonsense, I will bash him. If Yomi curse anyone, I will curse him. I don't give a F about Yomi or whatever. I am just addressing Yomi as he comes. It is obvious that Yomi is having mood swing like women. I know mood swing is common in women due to their hormonal changes that vary over months. But it is so insane, it is so incredible that Yomi also is showing mood swing. I don't understand the kind of personality Yomi is. Yomi, you are not a woman, you are a man. You are a man with Adam's apple. Only go gongo. And then there are some blessed women that are generous and gladiators on this platform that ever since I've known them, their A is always A, their B is always B. They are more firm than you, Yomi. What kind of a man are you? Maybe you wanted to come like a woman on the until something happened on the way. And you are suddenly turned to a man. You mean you are not living up to your status. You keep calling yourself a celebrity, or the logo, who give a F about that? You mean I've told you. I don't give a F about your go. Everybody has got to go. Everybody is a star in his own life. I don't understand. I don't celebrate a non-entity. I address you as you come, Yomi. So for all the Yomi supporters that are saying vengeance is not supporting Yomi, vengeance is not supporting Yomi. Neither is vengeance against Yomi. Yomi has been unstable. In fact, everything Yomi has been doing is justifying the fact that Yomi is just here for the glory. That truly is not done for justice. When you understand? People have been telling you, go, money for pharmacy, you are chasing clouds, you are a rabble, and yet you are showing it, you are actually proving them right, that you cannot be trusted. What is your problem? Who is competing with you, Yomi? You are not a leader in J4M. You will never be, not even your next life. You are not in the same realm like General JC. We have people in J4M that have sacrificed their lives. They have sacrificed their well-being. They have sacrificed their freedom in J4M. What have you lost, Mr. Yomi? What have you lost, Yomi? Just tell me. What have you lost? Nothing. Nothing. You have not lost anything. You are just there talking. Do whatever you want to do. And Producer Maloba will never be your servant. Because it's like you are not really conversant of the situation. You don't have the highest IQ in J4M. You are not the best orator. You are not the wisest. If you are the wisest, you will not go and give video evidence to Karima. As far as I'm concerned, as that video evidence is concerned, Karima is wiser than you. Karima played on your intelligence and you fell for it. And yet you be presenting yourself as a demigod. Are you really stupid, Mr. Yomi? Are you really stupid? Can't you define your own path without bringing people down? It's like it's like bóyá àwọn tí wọ́n ṣàṣẹ pé kò ṣàṣìṣe kò ṣìṣe ṣé tí wọ́n bá ní pé èèyàn máa kú sí ìgbẹ́ ṣé tó bá lọ yàgbẹ́ ṣé kò yẹ kó kọ̀dí sí títì tó bá ní pé nígbó ló máa kú sí irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ lọ yàgbẹ́ nígbó ó yẹ kó fi style kọ̀dí títì pé òun ò lè kú sínú igbó. What is your problem? What is your problem, Mr. Yomi? What is your problem? Owó táwọn èèyàn ń dá fún ẹ kò sẹ́ni tó ní kó wá accountability. Wọ́n tó jẹ́ pé owó GoFundMe yẹn ló ń pariwo lé lórí. Ṣé ó ṣe èrè ní Mr. Yomi? Wọ́n á kó GoFundMe fún ẹ. Are you crazy? Owó GoFundMe tí wọ́n ti ń dá tí wò tí mo kó máa wọ justice kí wọ́n máa pé ìwọlé kan máa fún lówó ojú GoFundMe. Are you stupid? Ọ̀kanjú àlùbẹ́ yà ni. I don't understand. Ṣé ó yá wèrè ní Yomi? I don't understand. Ṣé ó yá wèrè ní? Wọ́n ń pè lógún ká. Wọ́n jẹ lọ́wọ́ o tún bògùn ká. Wọ́n ń pè lóní fún jẹnajẹna o tún oúnjẹ gbẹ́dọ̀ oúnjẹ gàrí oúnjẹ gbẹ papọ̀. What is your real problem? Ṣé wọ́n ṣépè fún ẹ gẹ́gẹ́ ní pé o gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ní J4M? Don't you look at your predecessors? There's somebody that has come against Joseph Aloba tí wọ́n kí ń lulẹ̀. What is your problem, Yomi? You expect this man to be your ball boy, abi? To be at your beck and call? Kó máa dọ̀bálẹ̀ fún ẹ nítorí ó ń ṣe justice ọmọ. Kí justice ò bá ṣe é ṣe fún ẹ, Yomi? Gbé justice sílẹ̀. Gbé justice sílẹ̀. Don't be acting like a fool. Òun ló bí mi, Yomi. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe yóò make sense. You keep praising yourself unnecessarily. Kí ni problem life ẹ, Mr. Yomi? I'm telling you, kí ni problem life ẹ? If you say brain, Yomi, people that are advising you say Joker to advise ẹ tó ti gbówó lọ PS. Ṣé yẹn lè yàn? Joker mi gúngún tó ti ti sá lọ tó tún padà wá. You are taking advice from people like Joke. You are listening to some fake praiser. People that are interested in your downfall. They are giving you advice. And speak against that man. Speak against Babaloba. Speak against that Babaloba. Kí ni problem life ẹ? Ṣé ó yẹ òpin ni? Ṣé ọmọ ẹ ló kú ni Yomi? If you are not ready to play according to the rule of J4M, you can take your leave now. You think you are the alpha and omega of justice for Mohbad? You think it is true you alone that can get justice for Mohbad? It is not true you. Àwọn èèyàn òṣìkan dáadáa, àwọn ló máa sọ pé ìwọ la tẹ̀lé báyìí, àtẹ̀lé bàbá lọ́ba mọ́. Because they are blind, they cannot see beyond you. Because àwọn yẹn ọpọlọ wọn ti dọ́ta. They cannot see through your mistake, Yomi. Ọmọ ẹ̀ òkú now. Everything you should do should be perfect. But yet, you took an evidence, you gave it to Karima. You took the evidence, you gave it to Olopa. When you are running away, you said you gave it to Olopa. What happened to those evidence you gave to Olopa? Up till now, nobody knows about it. You came out now, so want to wipe hard disk, CCTV, want to wipe it clean. Mr. Yomi, show us the evidence. The problem with you is that you cannot live up to your mistake and accept your own failure. You are a man. Be man enough to accept your shortcomings, Mr. Yomi. Be man enough to accept your shortcomings. You are not perfect. You are full of shortcomings. For that people don't want to talk about it does not mean that you are a perfect being. Mr. Yomi, accept your shortcomings. Accept your part of mortar and move on. Leave that man alone. If you think he has not done well, pray for your own son to die too, so you can do better than him. At least you have a son. If you think that Babaloba has not lived up to your expectation, has not become your slave, has not been prostrating for you the way he was supposed to, pray for your own son to die. And then you can teach him, you can be a role model to him how it is done. Then like me, as it's like you are senseless or lopolo, don't you over tiepa. Face Wumi, face Wumi, face Wumi, face Wumi, on top of my body, go. I've never felt no call. And we know me. You keep ranting, talking. I don't understand. Supposing you are even married, maybe what you are waiting for your so them mama kilo mo gbe kola yin Yomi. You will go bring already. So come on fe nya bo bi na so afefe. Awa je two women in the same house. Two women in the same house. Yomi, give yourself brain. Leave Aloba alone and leave go for me alone. People that are contributing money, take on my son friend. We don't give a damn about that one. Leave go for me alone and leave Aloba alone. What is your stress? Oh my God, look now. I don't wait. Don't talk when you want to tell Aloba, face them. Nobody is competing. Nobody is because they don't do it more low. We are tired of your instability. Kumalo, let it be on record. During that last time to share life here, I supported you seriously. Even on my platform, I supported you and I talk well about you. That is when you are sensible. When anytime you lose your senses, I will be the one to castigate you. I'm not part of your blind followers. My loyalty is not to you. My loyalty is to my conscience and to Baba Mohbad, being the father of the deceased. So people like you are disposable. Just like every one of us. If you mess up in J4M, we are all disposable commodities. We are not replaceable. You are not different from any one of us, Yomi. You are not different. That is it. You are not different. Stop seeing yourself in the realm of a demigod. You are not a demigod. You are not a semi-god. You are not a quarter, whatever god. You are not a god at all. You are not. You will never be. You will never be. What is your bone contention about? Go for me. Stop talking like a madman. ago, you are here apologizing. Before you know it, you are there not to share with me. She won't be sharing. She won't be sharing. Stop that nonsense. And then you see you these fools that you say, hey, your evangelist no supporting Yomi. I am not Yomi's boy. I will never be. For the fact that I'm interested in justice, I'm going to say anything that can lead to justice, I will support. I may be supporting from a distance, but I will not go against it. And that's why I've become flexible with Yomi. If Yomi wakes up today and does nonsense, I will call him out. I will speak nonsense about Aloba. I will call him out. If he does what is right, I also praise him. Then Yomi, you have done well. Yomi, go to your babalawo. My cat sasia or me and me. What are going sassy and go sashi, go shishi. You need to give yourself brain. It's not everything you must talk about. For the way that you keep talking about Babaloba in a very good way shows that you hold serious animosity against this man. What has that man done for you? If that man and the rest of the generals have not held justice of Mohbad down since day one, what would you meet today? What would you meet when you join the justice? If they have not held justice of Mohbad down on social media, shouting, clamoring for justice, today that you came, I say, what would you meet? You will not meet anything now. And those are the people that you came around. You are throwing all of them. You are attaching incompetence to their name. You turn their surname to incompetence. Are you not ashamed of yourself? I told you, do your thing, allow them to do their thing. Don't be stupid, Mr. Yomi. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. I beg of you. Don't be stupid. Give yourself brain. Vengeance has not dissociated himself from any group. Vengeance does not belong to any group. And vengeance is not a loyalist of Mr. Yomi. Neither will I ever be Mr. Yomi's boy. This is vengeance, and my allegiance is to my conscience and to Emperor Joseph Aloba, being the deceased father, and nothing will change that. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. That is all about Mr. Yomi. So we can start from the top to speak about that before I go to the next topic. Thank you very much. Say, General Maskin, are you there?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni sá o.
Go on, please.
Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, olùṣí ni Yomi. Wọ́n ti ṣépè fún un pé tó bá ti ń ṣe dáadáa káyé ẹ̀ tún bàjẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà sí ni. Who is Yomi's loyalist? Nobody is Yomi's loyalist. Yomi doesn't have a life of his own. Yomi tó yẹ pé irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù. Irọ́ ti pọ̀ jù. Wọn kò ṣèyàn tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ máa bá bẹ́ẹ̀. Because honestly, I don't know why you are castigating Baba Mohbad for taking money, GoFundMe money, as in taking donation from people, and you are still begging for donation again. Ṣé dandan náà fi ń ṣe ni? Ṣé dandan ni kò ṣe ni? Tó bá ti sówó ọ̀dẹ̀ má bá tiẹ̀ lọ. Because mi ò lè put it together. I'm sorry, I'm going to dé láti inú òtútù ni. Bóyá brain mi ò dẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ ṣá, I don't know. Because it's not making any sense anymore. It's not making any sense anymore. Why will you what is it? How will I put it? Why will you start castigating Baba Mohbad for your failure? Because it's your failure. You want only case. You want not change the case. You want to say nǹkan tó rí o lè fún àwọn ọmọ. Àwọn tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbowó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ máa gbowó lọ́wọ́. Nobody has ever from this side. Mi ò rò pé èèyàn kan ti ever sọ pé o lè ní Yomi o ẹ má fún lówó. Ìwọ náà ló ń stores and lọ́wọ́ African TV lọ́wọ́ African TV ibi tó ti sọ pé ẹ̀kọ́ sọ pé kí Mohbad lọ sin ọ kí bàbá Mohbad lọ sin ọmọ ẹ̀ kó yẹ fi òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ rí ìṣàlẹ̀. You can just imagine. Wáyé African TV náà ṣáwọn ọba yẹn náà nǹkan àwọn ọba yẹn sọ pé àwọn ọba tó lọ bá sọ pé ògo àwọn ló wọ nìyẹn kìnnìkan ṣọ́dẹ̀ ti dá lóò. Yomi is going through that direction again. Àrífádà ilẹ̀ ti jẹyàn gan náà àwọn èèyàn ti jẹlẹ̀ gan. And if Baba Mohbad motive ẹ̀kan and I will still continue to say it, babe, if Baba Mohbad does not have the understanding of how to do things nínú ikú ọmọ ẹ̀, Kórèdé wà ń bẹ̀ náà kí Yomi náà pa Kórèdé náà ká ṣe justice fún Kórèdé so that Yomi máa lè mọ nǹkan tó máa ṣe. Or to anybody tó bá fi pé Baba Mohbad ò ṣe dáadáa, let them kill their children so that wọ́n máa lè mọ bó ṣe ń rìn náà so they can do it very well láti fi kọ́ Baba Mohbad lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé bó ṣe máa ń ṣe èrè tọ́mọ bá kú. Ǹjẹ́ fígbẹ́rọ̀ tọ̀rọ̀ tó takọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tó make sense kan ni vengeance fẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi lẹ́wà. Yomi wá gbèlè yàn Yomi tó yẹ pé tó bá jí pírí ó yẹ kó lọ sùn ni.
Thank you, General Maskino. God bless you. Egba VDM, are you there?
So good evening, everyone. Yomi. Well, just straight you don't get money the way it believe you're supposed to be getting money from people. That's his problem. It's just trying. Because I don't know his problem with Baba, with everyone. And it's trying to follow, because those Baba enemies are against him. So he's saying same thing just so that those one can be giving him more money. I don't know. Must you castigate Baba to get money? No. He should do his own things. No one is complaining about people donating to him. Our own is just to observe him. No one is talking. I don't just understand the man. Yeah, Yomi. I was like, okay, why is he ranting? It's just ranting. Why is Baba going to the radio? Is it about the power tap for power? That's not your problem. You are doing your own. Baba is doing his own. So just leave us. You can't be the only one on this justice. So people have been there. So how is that problem? And according to what Weston said, that some people are pushing. No, I don't believe anyone is pushing. He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. No one is pushing Yomi. Very greedy man. Kí ló tún fẹ́? Ṣé báwọn dídìrín bíi ti àwọn gullible fellow tó ń fi òyìnbó dórí wọn orú tó yẹ pé wọn náà kàn máa lanu wọn á gan ẹnu síbẹ̀ àwọn òyìnbó wèrè àwọn ẹ̀ náà they need to get sense. Ọ̀rẹ́ náà àwọn alanu lẹ̀ Yomi is working. Kí ni èmi wá ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa lọ́pọ̀lọ́ yín? Ẹ báwo lè ṣe wá ní kí bàbá tó ní case kó move back kó padà sẹ́yìn bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni wọ́n African TV àbí kí náà ń pè yẹn ó sọ pé kí bàbá má grant interview mọ́. This interview is helping according to pé tí gbogbo ìbá ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ọ̀gbọ́n which is true but tí bàbá bá jáde àwọn náà ni case is more louder than hers. So mi ò lè kọ́kọ́ yìí ní pé ọ̀pọ̀ tó gbóhùn bàbá yẹn I don't get it. I don't know, me or understand. Ìwọ ni kí bàbá máa sọ̀rọ̀ kí bàbá step back. Kí ni tí wọ́n ṣé wọ́n lọ mọ́ ni? Nǹkan tó ń dáwọ̀ lórí irú nìyẹn. Àmọ́ mi ètí náà sọ ìgbà tí Odùmọ̀ṣù wà ń bẹ̀. Bàbá is not doing all of this. But once tó ti rí pé Odùmọ̀ṣù ti kúrò tí Sanṣítù ti ní kọ́ máa grant interview, orí wọn ti ń yí kiri. Ọjà ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni àti Bostrat yẹn. And thank you so much, Vengeance, for facing that idiot boy. That idiot boy. Let me mute for now. Yes.
Thank you very much, Egbovidie. I'm glad to Egbovidie, and God bless you for all you do. Dorita, we'll see. Go on, please.
Good evening, everyone. No, but let's just come up now. Everybody, the other person has been here. I've been up though.
No,
My network is failing because I'm driving. Oh, okay. I've been up.
Right.
Yeah, my network is failing.
Sorry, Coach, I didn't even notice it. Sorry. All right, go on.
No, my network failed. That was actually my spot before.
Go on, okay. Go on.
Anyway, sorry, man. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you're hearing me. I just want to say I'm very, very disappointed. Yomi today, it was just ranting, willy, wow, because of what? I mean, you're not the owner of the disease. If they are not contributing to you, that's not the way you have to express yourself. I believe some people are talking to his senses. That's why he came up and started ranting that your mistakes could have been ẹni tó bímọ tó wá ṣèkómọ tó wá pelére eléré wá bínú pé wọn náwó fún un ó ní kọ́ máa náwó fún àbọ̀ ọlọ́mọ òun ní kọ́ wá máa náwó fún. bọ́ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣeré nìyẹn náà. Okay, you said you are into human rights. I don't know, this is in my court. I'm going into anyway. You're into human rights. Are you a fracker? Are you a blogger? Like, are you a blogger or are you into frackers? Why would you listen to side talk? Business. Do what you've come to do. Not coming to rant about money all the time. I need money. This, that. This is that money. I use my money. But what on buy? Have you done accountability? But accountability comes on in. We generated $300 or 3,000 naira. But you just want to be collecting because that was the reason why you decided that they should be paying it to you. Kilemi? Hello? That's you know, people are donating. You have not even deemed it fit to say, okay, the conference that we had a few days ago, we spent X and X amount of money. We were able to generate X and X amount of money. So people will look at where you're lacking, and they might probably, they might end up supporting your foundation. Rather, you put Baba in your mouth, and you're constantly nailing this man on the cross because of what? I don't understand why that should be. You went even to the extent that Baba want to join hands with his wife to fight you. Really? So gbogbo pátákópa yẹn kìnnìkan ẹ máa bá mi bẹ̀ ẹ fẹ́ join us together èmi náà bọ̀ wá bẹ̀ mo dúró fún yín kìnnìkan kíni gbogbo pátákópa yẹn bí mo ṣe máa ń sọ Yomi. This is ridiculous. When people tell you something, you should sit down, digest it, and come out to come and present sense, not just talk. You are not stable. Very, very feeble-minded person. I don't know what. That's not the way to
if you want to work with this man, you have to present yourself like somebody that is ready to work with him. This minute you're crucifying him, next minute you bring him down. He doesn't deserve to die. That's not right. That is not right. This man has he not been punished enough? Look at the same justice that you're fighting for. You're trying to get. Look at the way blockages, they are blocking you everywhere. Do you think that they have not been doing the same thing for this man? Do you know how much he has spent? Do you know how much he has spent? It's more than how many months now? We are still waiting. And still we are not crucifying you because we understand. We know that we are fighting with powers that, like, when we rest not against flesh and blood, against principalities and power. Principalities and power that you cannot see. They are there. Putting blocks everywhere. If not, this case is a very simple case. That even 5-year-old can just solve this case in a minute. But because of those unforeseen things that we cannot see, that are putting stumbling blocks along the way, which I know that by the grace of God, He said He will any mountain that we climb but we cannot see, He will take us there in the mighty name of Jesus. He said, who is greater than Him? There is nobody that is greater than Him. He is the King of Kings and He is the Lord of Lords. He is the Lord that He said is yea and amen. Why? Because you think that somebody has gotten power than God. Let me do my own. Elijah at the prophet of Baal. Because you bring down your God, I will call down fire. So don't think people are talking to you because of you want to impress people that will contribute money to your foundation, then you have to throw about under the bus. That is not fair. That is not fair. You have to do things with maturity, because if you are able to solve those problems, I believe strongly that this is just going to bring up the name of your foundation, and this is just going to help you to bring stand up. It will help you to get the stand up. And people will bring issues to you, and then you will be highly celebrated. And I believe that is what you actually wanted. So why are you allowing people to throw banana at you like a monkey because of money that they will give you? You can't stand. You are too feeble. You are dilly-dizing. Every time you are hot and cold. Very, very unstable human being I've never seen. Why? Kódà now, take Baba, put him as even if he cannot give back to you, take him as a senior brother. And such a thing happened, and people are trolling him. You sit down and fold your hands and watch. It's not fair. It's not fair. According to what people have said, everybody go to your house. Nephew, cousin, first cousin, second cousin, third cousin, fourth cousin. I'm just a concerned citizen. Concerned citizen, go back to your house. Hello? Concerned citizen, citizen ò jẹ́ nínú nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀ yìí. Concerned citizen kò ní say nínú nǹkan tó wà lẹ̀ yìí. So please mind your business. Mind what you've come to do, which is justice for Mohbad. It's not justice for Mohbad and you're crucifying the father. That is not right. She crucify. I want to say I want evidence. Spending sorrow go 80 minutes ayé mà le o. Spending is sorrow. Títí dé ni rí nǹkan tí spending sọ. Crucify àwọn yẹn. Ní kó gbórí wá kó fọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀. Bàbá ṣáà ń hámà bàbá ìṣá. As if he has no right to live. Lè pa now. Lè pa. Bàbá ti dígí àràbà. Àwọn èèyàn ti kí ti bàbá lè fẹ́ ṣe. Kí lè fẹ́ ṣe fún? After all, òun ló lórí òun kún ẹ̀wà fa. Tí bàbá bá ti sọ pé òun ti ṣe kí ni? Bàbá ti sọ pé tẹ̀tẹ̀rẹ̀ pé àwọn ti sin ọmọ àwọn gbàtà agbára òsì. Bàbá yẹn wo wájú wẹ̀yìn. He look at it. Ó dẹ̀ wo gbogbo àwọn agbára tó ń fẹ́ bá jà. Bàbá wora wọn kékeré. Òun ọ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé èèyàn ńlá ni wọ́n. Ojú ara làwọn fi wora wọn. But nínú ẹ̀mí is a big man. Ó wá take a decision. He took that decision. Kò wẹ́ kò sí kan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ká ní bàbá bírú àwọn tí ó nífọ̀ tó lè kan náà ni. Bọ́lá mọ̀ pé yes, ẹjọ́ yìí máa bá yín fà. Kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe. And this is what I want to encourage everybody. If you have money, empower your parents. Empower them. Empower them to anybody, nobody can just look down on them. You know, Papa took to faith and did what he did because all roads are blocked. There was nothing for him to take the child to the mortuary. There was nothing for him to present the child. Even when they took the child to the police station, what they're supposed to do was to give them a police report, and they get to the police report will give them access to put the child in the mortuary. No police report, nothing. Kí lẹ fẹ́ kí bàbá ṣe? Ó dẹ̀ wà ní pókè. Kò sí kọ́tà máa ṣe dúpẹ́ ká ní pé bàbá ká ní pé lọ́ọ̀yà Mohbad tó wà ń bẹ̀ lọ́jọ́ yìí ó ti advice bàbá ni. Ipe bàbá irọ́ o, lè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn o, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe báyìí irọ́ o, ẹ jẹ́ kí n dúró o, we must get the police report. Ká ní kó ṣe é ni, irú nǹkan báyìí ṣe. But ó dẹ̀ tí wọ́n á ṣẹlẹ̀ so that Baba will have a testimony, so that the whole world will celebrate Mohbad. Wọ́n wá gbé sílẹ̀, wọ́n sin, wọ́n dẹ̀ tí wọ́n á wú jáde again. Gbogbo nǹkan tó fi dé mọ́lẹ̀ nínú ìsà òkú, wọ́n wú gbogbo ẹ̀ jáde. Ó bá dàbí èéfín látijọ́ yẹn á sùn o. Láàbá sùn mọ́ o. Olúkálùkù bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní pariwo o. Mohbad bá nípa àfi kóun gbẹ̀san. Ó jà títí tí ó gbàtọ́ gbé wọlé ó ní láíláí àfi kóun jáde sẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin wá fẹ́ máa fi ọwọ́ kí náà ti pè é fẹ́ máa fi ọwọ́ gún bàbá ẹ̀ lójú. Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kẹ́ rí ìjà Ọlọ́run. Because ẹni tí bàbá rẹ bá wọnú lé tó bá bẹ́ẹ̀ gún fún yín ó máa pa yín ni. Because he's in pain.
Other people too will want to speak.
Okay, you can speak. Go ahead. Thank you.
I should so let's go to Drág. So blessed. Thank you.
Yeah, lẹ́lẹ́kan sí. Mo ti sọ nípa ti wáyé ẹ̀fìn alákọ̀ọ́kọ́, mo kàn máa ti sọ one or two things náà sí ni. Kò ṣe rí bí mo ṣe wà ìkọ̀sẹ́ tó lè bá mi sọ. Wáyé ẹ̀fìn Yomi Fabayi, nǹkan tó ṣe lé ní is as a result of nǹkan táwọn ìyá Jókèm tó kó sí wọn lórí ẹjọ́. So tó bá dẹ̀ wọ́n bá ń tì èèyàn wá lo brain èèyàn náà ni èèyàn ní jẹ́ kọ́kàn máa ti òun gọ́gọ́gọ́gọ́gọ́ lọ síbi tí ó yẹ kó ti máa sọ̀rọ̀. Because tẹ́ bá ṣe nǹkan tẹ́ ń ṣe because bí mo mi ìlérí olúwa ṣe sọ I'm a great fan of Yomi Fabayi wọ́n lo platform wọn because nǹkan tó máa gbé wa dé justice ni nǹkan tí wọ́n ń sọ But tó bá ti dé pọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ jágajàga yẹn tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa Bukky Jesse tó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa bàbá Maya Melo ni because máa wò pé táìmù yẹn gbogbo tó dẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn kò dẹ̀ bá tèmi mu mọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad ni mo fẹ́ gbọ́ bá a dẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ gba justice yẹn ní ká sọ kò ṣe ká máa rojọ́ gọ́tà dọ̀tí wọn ta omi sọ́bẹ̀ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa rojọ́ jákujáku kiri kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa jẹ́ káwọn ìyá kíyà kan kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ jẹ́ kó máa tì yín bí ìmọ̀ bí láti pàdé gbogbo àwọn olórí burúkú èèyàn kan nínú justice for Mohbad yìí gan ìkan náà omi níkùn ìyẹn pé ẹni lárí kókò ìyẹn náà ló ń fẹnu já wáyà bàbá lọ sí ọmọ fún kí ni fọmọ tiẹ̀ ni àwọn èèyàn máa ya wèrè léyàn gan o ṣọmọ tiẹ̀ ni ọmọ ti tiẹ̀ ló máa láṣẹ lé lórí ẹ kí bàbá lọ sí ọmọ ẹ ó fi ọmọ ẹ gbowó kí ló kàn ti tiẹ̀ wọn náà pa ọmọ tiẹ̀ ó fọmọ tiẹ̀ gbowó náà kí wàá ní wàhálà náà so kí gbogbo ẹjọ́ tó kàn wọ káàkiri yẹn so tó bá wọn Yomi Fabayi kọ́ gbọ́ tó bá dé òun kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bá gbọ́ àwọn dẹ̀ ló mọ̀ but like I said gbogbo èèyàn gan kọ́ ló like Jesus Christ ká má tó wá sọ èèyàn so àwọn kan máa like àwọn kan ọ̀dẹ̀ yín like yẹn so let them say ẹ ṣe kọ́ tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe tádẹ̀ mọ́ bí tá à ń lọ gbogbo ẹjọ́ lé ní ẹjọ́ lọ́la tó bá tún di lọ́la ẹ̀ tún máa apologize ẹ̀ máa ṣe sorry èèyàn máa ń ro nǹkan kí èèyàn tó ṣe nǹkan èèyàn láti ro consequence nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe ni pé nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe ṣé bàbá grant interview wọn grant interview ṣé ẹjọ́ yẹn la fẹ́ máa rò ń sìn nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ yín ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ lé lórí kí bàbá náà ṣe títí wọn àjẹ́ òdìdè ká ti gba justice ní náà ẹ wo nǹkan tí mo kọ́ major thing tí mo fẹ́ sọ nípa wọn mi ti kọ́kọ́ sọ ní ẹ̀kan yẹn jàre just leave him kọ́kọ́ máa ṣe gbóra dáradára wọn tó bá wọn kọjá kọ́ tí wọ́n pa that is his own problem yóò máa lo sáìsì èèyàn ni so general vengeance I will be in the comment section kẹ́ lè gbé àwọn èèyàn wọlé ẹ mọ̀ pé iná òsì làwa so ọ̀gbọ̀n wà nǹkan.
Please come back.
So this one is done already, and the remaining, these three.
Yeah, those ones have not been done, so you need to do it. Oh, thank you very much. Gladiator Tassan, you can speak now. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Good night, everyone. Good night, Madam Moschino, Mr. Westo, Buttermeans, Mommy Coach, Mommy Yeti. Greetings to all of you and everybody in the comment section. I first of all want to say that everything that I say on this platform is my view. It has nothing to do with this, with the owner of this platform. I take responsibility for every of my statement here tonight. Now, I would like to say that if you compete or you are trying to compete with Baba Mohbad in this fight for justice, you are fighting against Baba Mohbad for his position in this fight for justice for Mohbad. You are doing it at your own peril. You are doing it at your own risk. Baba Mohbad is in front, is in charge. He is the ultimate victim in this case. And so everyone else lying behind him. So, why am I not surprised at the behavior of Yomi Fabayi? Why am I not surprised? The reason why I'm not surprised is because Yomi Fabayi has told us from the moment he stepped into this campaign who he is. He has shown us his character. As a matter of fact, I envy General Vengeance and a whole lot of other people, true fighters for justice, who continue to find light, to find, the positive aspect of whatever Yomi is doing. But as for me, Tazan, Yomi has shown me who he is, and I will continue to believe him wholeheartedly. We were here when Yomi Fabayi told us that he has gone to a house. Oh, they should go to the house. He gave Baba Mohbad and Mr. Muiwa address. They went to the address he gave them, only for them to get there and found out that it is a wrong address. We were here when he told us that, oh, he has CCTV evidence, oh, he has... If we see the CCTV, if we see the footage, we will all fall down and we will be rolling down, we will be crying, we will shed tears. Oh, he told us he gave the CCTV to the police. We were here when this same Yomi Fabayi told us that he cannot work with Baba Mohbad. He cannot collaborate with him. He has nothing to do with him. He's just doing his own. How could you, in good conscience, want to fight for justice and you don't want to have anything to do with the father of this boy that passed away, that was murdered? How do you want to fight for justice, truly, in good conscience, and you say you don't want to have anything to do with the Baba? How is it that you are fighting for true justice, you mean well for this fight, and you will get evidence, so-called evidence, and you did not even say anything to the Baba, not to the legal team, not anything. You went straight to the police. How true can you be? Here we are. Yomi told us that he is a man that lacks good judgment. He is a man that can't hold himself. He is a man that can't control his impulse. A boy of 22 years old called you and said, Ebo, I have some videos to show you. You will give me $3 million, Naira. Yomi, the 22 years old, was so smart. He outsmarted a so-called activist, human rights activist, by sending him 3 seconds video. Who knows? Maybe the full video is 1 hour, is 30 minutes, is 45 minutes. The boy sent you 3 seconds. Maybe the boy even knew that this guy lacks good sense of judgment. That's why he did that. He gave you a tip of the iceberg. What did Yomi do? He ran to the police. He ran to Karimo. And here we are today. Here we are today. Yomi has proven himself to us time and time over and over again. This was the same Yomi who told us that some people were after his life. Because, listen, these are the facts of his character as he has proven to us. And it is important that we remind ourselves before we invest our trust in him. So we will remind ourselves so that we don't blindly and recklessly lose guard when this guy come up, open his mouth. This was the guy who told us that some people were after his life. He ran away to the UK. And then suddenly he showed up. We asked him, those who were after your life, have they given their lives to Christ? Are they now repent? What happened to them? This was the same Yomi who came into this fight, and he was all for the police, despite all the glaring facts from the show all the way to the point when Baba arrived at the house. He was praising the police. He was romancing them. They are doing their job. In fact, if you spoke about the lapses of the police, in this case, Yomi was ready to go against you. He was ready to lambaste you. That's who he has shown us he is. That's who he has proven to us that he is. And so, I give kudos to all of you who still think this guy will change. Who still think this guy means well. And I must say to you, this is my suspicion. This is my suspicion. Yomi is doing rehearsal. He is rehearsing before he will show his final self. Yomi is in communication with anti-justice people. Yomi might have been compromised, just like all of those that we know today. So he's for Baba last week, not even up to how many days. Again, he's after the man. So we need to pay attention to all of these things. Are we going to be surprised when he comes out tomorrow and he's in bed with peers? Are we going to be surprised when tomorrow now he is now hobnobbing with all of anti-justice people that we know? No! Yomi has proven himself. He has shown us who he is. I want to appeal to us. Let us believe him. Let us try our best to believe him. There is no room for benefit of doubt. When somebody has told you, this is who I am, in character, in integrity, believe him. Yomi has proven himself, he has shown himself, all of this thing that he's doing right now. General Vengeance, I commend you. You've given him a long road. You tried. On this same platform, you don't stop people from expressing their views. You still express hope that Yomi will find a way. One day, he would continue to do the right thing. But look at it today again. Look at it today again. I remember on this platform, few days ago, you still live in that small room. You were still living in the small room. Oh, if he does the right thing, I will clap for him. If he does the wrong thing, I am going to condemn him. Today, how many days after? Look at where he is again. Yomi is testing Yomi is testing the waters. He will still soon come out in his full color to show to everybody who he is. Thank you very much.
Ta ló fẹ́ lọ bá mi bẹ̀ boss Baba ẹ̀ sì pé kó má sunkún mọ́. The guy is crying. He's crying profusely on Tovo's platform. He's crying everywhere.
Okay.
Please go and tell him that it's okay.
Ká sáré sọ̀rọ̀ tán ká lọ stream ẹ̀ gbọ́n ẹ̀. Mo ti na bọ́ọ̀sì àti dáadáa.
I want to quickly ask Mr. Kazan a question before we continue. Good morning, everyone.
Are you the next one?
Just to add to what he's saying, I just want to ask a question. One thing that I'm not clear about. Mr. Kazan, is this a Justice for Mohbad forum or Yomi's forum? If it's a Yomi's forum, then it's better when you start talking because you mentioned Yomi more than 20 times. If it's Justice for Mohbad forum, why don't we just leave Yomi's out of it?
We are not leaving Yomi, sir. We are not
leaving Justice.
Excuse us, sir. We are not leaving Yomi. Yomi has been constituting news a lot of judge.
You don't have any right to come and control somebody on his platform. You don't have any right.
What do you mean that you have? I knew it.
Why can't you go to your list to stop bullying people? Why can't you go to your list to stop bullying people?
No, we are talking about Justice for Mohbad.
Mommy, hold on, ma. Mommy, Buttermilk, please hold on. Vengeance.
General Coach.
I want you to resolve this person. Because when they come here and bring these negative vibes, you seem not to listen to them.
Who is that, please?
Big Johnny. Can you please tell him what we are talking about? Before he come here and scold, sir.
I'm listening, ma.
What is your question about, Big John?
My question is that, thank you very much. My question is that we are all in the quest of justice for Mohbad.
Okay.
And in the quest of justice for Mohbad, one of the important things for us is to stand firm so that we get justice.
Okay.
If we are in a platform, I think we should be strategizing on how to get justice. Mentioning somebody and making it very, very important should not be what we will be talking about. I just saw Mr. Tazan. He mentioned Yomi more than 20 times. I was supposed to say,
yes, because Yomi is one
I'm
of the
asking
topics.
a question. You said I should ask. Wait, you will answer me. Don't jump into it. So I thought the issue here should be...
Please, guys, let us power tap, please.
Okay, that's what I just want to ask. Everybody has their justice for Mohbad. So here should be justice for Mohbad.
Mr. Tazan, please hold on.
Hold on. Let me answer Big John. Then our coach, thank you, please. You can mute a little bit. Let me just answer Big John. Big John, just like you can see, everybody you see on this platform, they are fervent warriors and fighters for the true justice for Mohbad. Nobody is a cloud chaser or rabble rouser, and nobody is competing for any gold or medals in J4M. Yomi has shown that he does not deserve any respect in J4M. People on this platform can bear me witness that a few days ago, same on this platform, I was praising Yomi for a show he put up concerning the video evidence that was sent to him. I was on his live. I gave him few flowers that I could afford, showing my support to him actively that he's doing the right thing. What should have been the bone of contention is, why is Yomi so flexible, indecisive, and has now become a woman, following the sweet talk of defeated fighters in J4M? Mr. Yomi should be wiser than he's proving right now. Nobody's competing with Yomi. Yomi is throwing sub at everybody. Yomi is cursing everybody. Yomi is dragging the fight of the disease like a generator. And those that are supporting him could not call him and give senses into him that it is not done that way. Does Yomi want to take the position of Baba Mohbad? If he wanted to do so, let him pray for one of his sons or children to die, so he could be seen in the same glass, the same image of Baba Mohbad. Yomi should face what is needed, should be focused, and leave Baba Mohbad out of his mouth. Let me tell you the truth, Big John. You are saying a lot of things here. Yomi has left justice for Mohbad as at this night, and he has turned to attacker of the fight of the deceased, attacking him, telling him he has not done this, he has not done that, he has not done that. Was Baba Mohbad there when Mohbad was killed? So what is the problem of Yomi with Baba Mohbad? Bí ìyá Mohbad yẹn ṣe ń ṣe, ṣé òní Baba Mohbad ń ṣe ni? Baba Mohbad has given Yomi àdúrà, has released àdúrà to Yomi to do whatever he wants with him. What else does that man want? Yomi is a cloud chaser, and he wants attention. Yomi wants to put everybody under him so that people cannot see him as a demigod, which he will never be. Nobody is competing with Yomi. Let Yomi face his lane and let Baba Mohbad face his lane. Baba Mohbad will never be.
Baba, why is he going to interview?
Oh, stupid in kilo kan. So no matter direct back to Baba, ni stupid in.
Baba, they ask you, why is he doing press conference? Press
Baba
conference.
will never be a servant to Yomi. Will never be a servant to Yomi. Will never be a servant to Yomi.
Yomi is nobody compared to Baba Yomi, Baba Mohbad. Ọmọ Baba Mohbad, ọmọ Yomi kọ́ ló kú. Ọmọ Yomi ò dẹ̀ ti lo ògo tí Mohbad ní. Even in death, Mohbad ti ń lo ògo lọ ni. So what has Yomi done? That warranty.
Bàbá mi, mo ti understand ọ̀tẹ̀ ìsọ̀. Ẹ ṣe gan sir. Ẹ ti dáhùn question. Kẹ́ni nice day sir.
Go and tell him. God bless you.
Ayọ̀ ẹ má tún sọ yẹn. Ìjọ ẹ má sọ.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bá jà.
Ẹ má disrespect mi.
Mo pèsè ni o. I was
disrespect me.
2 days ago.
Mo kàn wá sọ̀rọ̀, mo kàn wá béèrè question.
Thank you, Victor. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yomi deserve all the Wotowoto is getting tonight.
General Vengeance ẹ ti jẹ́ kí máa yẹ kó tẹ́lẹ̀ gbé máa yẹ padà.
O ti lọ fún ààrẹ. O ti mọ́ fún àṣìwọ̀n o. Ẹ pè pọ̀.
Ìyẹn ti dá bẹ́ẹ̀ Mr. Tazan, wọ́n ti bá yín kọ lọ́gbọ́n.
All this nice some stuff.
Ó sì kú ìdílé ní.
Mo ti súnmọ́ ikọ̀ ìnà àwọn tó dáwọ́ jẹ́ kó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ẹ̀ka mi lọ sọ wípé ó ti tó. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ ọ̀gbà kan disrespect ẹ̀. Rubbish tó sọ sẹ́ni tó ń sọ̀rọ̀. Mr. Tazan gave his own submission. Ìwọ náà dẹ̀ wá give submission lọ. Ó dà ìpọpọlọ wọn ti dọ̀bálẹ̀. Ó dùn mí.
Ẹjọ́ lọ́nà ṣé vengeance fẹ́ máa stream wèrè tó ń sunkún owó inú àpò.
Mi stream ìdarí ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, ó ti ya wèrè ní tiẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ rapọ̀.
Bọ̀ ẹ máa list sí díẹ̀ Mr. Vengeance. General Vengeance ẹ máa list sí díẹ̀.
Bọ́ọ̀lù lọ́pọlọ. Mo ti fún ní kẹ́sẹ́, mo ti fún lágbá, mo ti fún lẹ́gbàá.
Ó dùn mí díẹ̀ pé Big John yẹn ó lọ kò jẹ́ kó wait láti gbọ́ rìpọ́tà mi.
Ó lè wà ní comment section.
Ó lè wà ní comment section. And I'm going to give you my reporter now. Listen, you see, tẹ́nu èèyàn bá ṣe tóbi, tó bá lọ ganu anyhow, you will collect anyhow. And let me advise you, sir, when you go onto a platform, when you meet them discussing, please have the decorum and self-respect to listen to the topic that is being discussed and don't barge in. Don't barge in to rudely interrupt whoever has the floor. It is not done. That doesn't show any form or sense of decorum. Don't do that. Don't do that. The topic that we are treating here is Yomi's diatribe, his character, his integrity that is at play right now in the heart of justice for Mohbad. We attacking the nexus, the fulcrum of this fight, which is Josephu Aloba. He attacked the man, and that's why we are treating. I hope that you are still listening to me to add the number of times I have called Yomi's name now to this in this matter, so that you can keep record of it. You understand? We will continue. I, Tazan, will continue to mention Yomi's name, to continue to call him out, to continue to sensitize people, prepare not to get carried away, because Yomi has shown the world who he is. He has shown us who he is. Yomi, I must say, Yomi is gone. Please take note. He is gone. He is gone. Proxies Baba Jumobi has already reached out to him. He is gone. Yomi is gone. If you can read in between the lines, if you can get him from how many days ago to today, you have attacked that man twice. You have attacked him twice. You apologize. What will you do next again now? You apologize again. He's testing the waters to see the reaction of people when he eventually comes out to be full anti-justice. Let us beware. Let us pin this down, this conversation. Let us pin it down when it happens so that we will not be caught unawares. Thank you very much, General Vengeance, and thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much, Gladiator Tazan. God bless you. It's like Gladiator Movidium has spoken earlier, right? So let's go to Gladiator Buttermeat, and then we have General Kosh and General 70. Thank you. God bless.
bless you.
Guys, help us to power tap, Joe. Everyone power tap and comment, bro. Hey, turn up. Please help us to power tap.
Please, power tap. Oh, God bless you. Buttermint, you can go, please. And thank you all the gifters. So God bless you.
Good evening, everyone. Mr. Vengeance, sorry, we can't give you gift from here. Until lucky gift section.
No problem. No problem.
I'm not giving you. So Yomi, I don't even know what to say. Yomi, my first question is this, Yomi, if you are listening. Really, what has given on to you? What has Bookie given on to you? Because you are going on all platforms complaining about Bookie, talking about Bookie. This morning, like this platform talking about Bookie. What has Bookie done to you? Can Bookie share friend? The good news is that Bookie is not going down. And it's not going to bow down for you. Because you keep going on people's platforms to talk about Bookie. And the next thing is, what has Baba Mohbad got to do with you? Because I don't understand this. Why are you coming to this get for him to feel that people will come and I mean people will worship you, Yomi. I don't really listen to you, but something is wrong with you. And anytime somebody sorry, you are a star. I'm a star. You're a movie star. Who give a F to my movie star? If you come out to say anything, like a bunyo, they will give you from anywhere and nothing will happen. Start you until you respect her. Start my job on it. If you don't respect yourself, because you're very annoying. When you went to the Disney platform, I was watching you. Don't song play. Booking. Why Booking? What's a Booking? Keep Booking your phone. What is your stress with Booking? Why do you keep nagging on Bookie's name and trying to fall that girl down? Why? What is your problem? What is your problem? Hey, Yomi, can you wale? If you think you are not ready to do any whatever, drop. If you want to do it, they've been doing it before you came. Toto one way, you can't do it anymore. Then you leave them alone. Drág. I'm sorry, people that are giving you money, they are very stupid because with no government, no justice. With no government, no justice. Our 15 criminals that were there when that innocent boy was murdered. Because I don't get it. Sometimes Nigerians, I don't know where your brains are. Yomi cannot give you justice. It's only government that can give you. When you keep giving this miscreant money, you feel it's on top of the world. Oh, no, when you feel get Lara Lore. And then why are you giving him money? He cannot give you any justice. It's government, Nigerian government. It's only Nigerian authorities that can give that. No, Yomi anyway. Yomi is using you for Ogbawoyini. If Nigerian government is not stepping up, no justice. Ìjọba ló máa gbé Wùnmí criminal àwọn ìtọ́ra ìṣọ́jọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ sínú ilé. Yomi ká ọkàn fi yín gbowó ni. What's wrong with Nigerians? I don't get you. Because Bukky came out to expose him. That's the problem. Don't you say about Bukky? Bukky sọ pé ó gbó lórí Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà case tó ṣe ọjọ́ òun ló yẹ kọjú yẹn sẹ́wọ̀n. Because ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń sọ kò tálì mọ́kàn tó ń sọ. Ó ní ìyẹn ò ṣe báyìí, òun sọ nǹkan mi. Ó jẹ́ kọjú yẹn sẹ́wọ̀n. Ibo ló forí ṣọpọ́n sí? Where is Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà case right now? Where is Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà right now? Who in prison because of this man? Now he's coming in here. One thing about Nigeria ni pé táwọn Yorùbá step up. Ẹjọ́ má bìí lẹ́jẹ̀ kó sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ sí. Tó bá step up láti ṣe kan, a kì í check history wọn. If you tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gba lawyer, ẹ kọ́ lọ wo cases téèyàn rẹ̀ tó ti wọ́ kọ́ win nínú. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ gbé anybody tó bá step up, pé kó wo nǹkan téèyàn rẹ̀ ti ṣe. Gbogbo nǹkan téèyàn Yomi ṣe láyè, gbogbo ẹ̀ ló fail, hopefully. So why you not telling me pé ní ma mi ní kò Ọlọ́run ò lè lò. But if government is not intervening, government is not coming out to say anything, forget it. Yomi ò lè lọ gbé anybody nínú ilé. Ọkọ mama lówó, a máa ṣe press conference tó di anywhere, tí ò hold anything.
I don't understand. And you also lórí láti snap platform lẹ́ni pé àwọn máa dá fọmọ ẹ dáwó fún on your own peril because that guy is using your money to flex. Kò lo any for Nigeria government tó bá ti dá sí. Tí ọba ti dá sí.
Ti vitamin. Ìbílẹ̀ náà ti máa dáwó yẹn.
Orí bàbá láti snap ló ń sọ pé àwọn máa dáwó.
Wọ́n ní ní sùúrù ẹ máa sọ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan tẹ́ bá ti dé ní orí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ one word kí n lè gbọ́ dáadáa.
Lórí èdè láti
ṣé àwọn tó wà ní platform ló láwọn adáwó àbí láti sinẹ́ ló ní kó dáwó.
Wọ́n sọ platform ní ìṣe èèyàn yẹn sọ pé Yomi la máa tẹ̀lé àwọn la máa dáwó fún kò nínú àwọn.
No láti sinẹ́ ló kọ́kọ́ sọ lẹ́ni owó wà ń bẹ̀ tó sọ pé òun ò wá sí platform òun Yomi lòun tẹ̀lé òun àti platform òun mi ò fọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ fún yẹn ó take decision calmly kò rush ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn ni mo fẹ́ gbọ́ dáadáa tó ní àwọn máa dáwó fún Yomi àbí àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ní káwọn dáwó torí òun ti kó àwọn ẹ̀wà ẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ ní platform wọn pé Yomi la máa dáwó fún àfẹ́gbẹ́ni tí ìgbàgbé ti follow Yomi. Mi ò yẹ gan-an
olóòtú kọ́kọ́ ti sọ fún wọn náà ó ti kọ́kọ́ ti sọ fún wọn náà láàárọ̀ yìí ó ti kọ́kọ́ ti sọ fún wọn so it's okay àwọn táwọn èèyàn bá ti lè ìdánilò wọn ń ṣọ̀dẹ̀ o láti sinẹ́ jẹ́ pé kí n sọ fún mo fẹ́ sọ.
Yes ma ẹ sọ̀rọ̀
nǹkan tí láti sinẹ́ ìfẹ́ tẹ̀lé Yomi òun lọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ nísìnyí ọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn ni. Sẹ́ẹ̀rí àwọn táwọn á bí báyìí tá a bá fẹ́ dáwó á dáwó sí dáwó fún mi àbí access bank direct ní mi sí pé a máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ dá sí àkáǹtì general vengeance kí a ṣẹ̀ máa transfer ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ wo trend ibi tẹ́tí lé wọn fẹ́ dáwó yẹn ìgbà tó máa fẹ́ dá ẹ wo trend yẹn orí owó yìí náà ni kò sí nǹkan tó ṣe máa ní kán òun gbé platform kò lè kọ́wọ́ sápò kò fi 50,000 síbẹ̀ láti sinẹ́ so ẹ wo mo ṣe ní kí nǹkan bèrè lọ́wọ́ yẹn máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín mo fẹ́ mọ nǹkan tí ó fẹ́.
Because I don't get it. Àwọn èèyàn ń gbọ́ràn ni. Èèyàn ń gbọ́ lọ́wọ́ yín. Nigeria government politics ò dá. Nigeria police and authority ò dá sí. Ẹ mọ̀ pé you are not getting anywhere. Aláṣẹ ní ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ ká máa create awareness. Nigerian government please come up. Ẹ bá dá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ẹ̀yin lè kọ́ criminal yìí. Tẹ máa fún justice. Tẹ máa kó wọn sẹ́wọ̀n. Ó ń gbọ́ lọ́wọ́ yín dẹ̀ àníkó tó ń bí mi ní pé ó ń wọ́tà effort àwọn tó kù. Do your own, face your business, let others do theirs. You also from Abolomo, go step down. What the heck are you to manage or step down? What's your problem? To ma ti bu yan ma bu ẹni o ba jẹ president in we don't give a f. To ma ti bu ma bu ẹ.
Àǹtí vitamin ṣe ẹ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tá a ṣe sọ ẹ ṣe mí láìkẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n ẹ sọ kankan ní sìn. Ẹni pé Yomi Fabayi bó ń wọ́ta ẹ̀fọ́ tàwọn tó kù dáhùn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni màá ló fún lágbára kíláàsì wọ́ta ẹ̀fọ́ tàwọn tó kù dáhùn láti sílẹ̀.
Ilẹ̀ láì láti sílẹ̀ wọ́n sọ yìí síta.
Torí tí èèyàn kẹ́rí ká bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ láti sílẹ̀ ti wà nínú justice as far back as ìgbà tèmi náà ti wà nínú justice.
Gbogbo yín mi máa ń wò tẹ́lẹ̀ nìkan dá.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá wo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn níbi tó ti ń bọ̀. Yomi ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń bọ̀ 4 months ago. Kí ló rù sórí fún kí ni Yomi ṣe tí bàbá yẹn ò tí ì ṣe?
Kò yé wa o.
Ẹ wá ní kí Yomi ó máa fẹsẹ̀ méjèèjì tilẹ̀ kó fẹ́ wọ́ta ẹ̀fọ́ta àwọn ẹnìkan. Ó ṣe kí ló ń ṣe? Ó ṣe conference lọ́jọ́ sí wọ́n ní court. Kò lọ yọjú ní court yẹn. Ó ló ran lọ́ọ̀yà. Ẹ tí ò tó kan tó ní kán wá wo ohun ti gbé mi kíkí.
Kò yé mi o.
Ẹ wo ẹ jẹ́ kéèyàn kúrò lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Yes, my ma sọ̀rọ̀ náà, èmi ti sọ̀kọ̀ tó.
Èmi kọ́ ni the next person.
We go to the next person according to the general she arranged.
Thank you, General. Push your next. Then generate something with it.
Kí mo ghost tó sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó máa ń sọ pé ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sí láti ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ sí láti mi ò ní ṣépè ẹnu mi ò dẹ̀ ní gbófo kò sí wàhálà.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. Mommy Mostino, Lady Prada, Mommy Lady Olua, Ogun Vidye, Peter Botami, Mr. Pazana, Mommy YouTube. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, General Avengers. Thank you for giving us the opportunity to talk on your platform. I start sitting down here now, I feel like I'm feeling sleepy. But I just have to talk.
Enjoy power. Yes, power.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní FYP, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wà ní FYP. Tẹ́ dúró tẹ̀ kí ṣe mi, àmì ilẹ̀kùn sí sínú tó ṣe síta. Ẹ bá wa power tap.
Wùmí power tap no be useless. Boss rat power tap. Boss rat. Power tap no be useless. Boss rat.
Boss rat wà ní lọ́wọ́ nígbà yìí.
Boss rat dey super you.
So what I would like to say is that bí omi máa rọra wílẹ̀ ń yọ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá rò bóyá torí nǹkan tó ń ṣe wá ni láti wá gba owó ní iṣẹ́ J4M. Ó ti ṣí because àwọn tó ń dáwó ní J4M ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ló máa ń darí wọn wá lọ́jọ́ tó bá fẹ́ wá dáwó. Òun náà máa ń pè ní ẹyẹ gbójú bọ̀. So kò lè rí wọn, kò dẹ̀ lè mọ̀ wọ́n. Àwọn gan wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wá gé etí wọn lọ because Yomi wọn ò pè ẹ́, ìwọ ló pera ẹ̀. Wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ dẹ̀ wá pè ẹ́, ẹni tó pè ẹ́ ti sọ fún ẹ pé kó avoid àti wá solicit owó ní public. Ṣùgbọ́n àwọn ará bíi wọ́n ti gé wọn létí lọ. Yomi Fabayi ó join Justice for Mohbad 4 months ago. Story ẹ̀ ti bà Black App jẹ́. Yomi Fabayi, àwọn fámìlì Ọlátúnjí àbí Sọjí ló ń gbé nílọrin. Wọ́n pè ẹ́ wípé kó wá bá wọn ja justice. Ó sọ fún wọn pé fámìlì la máa lọ níwájú. Ìwà activist a máa tẹ̀lé wọn lẹ́yìn. Why tí rẹ̀ ò lè hápùn lọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad? Tó wá ń sọ pé ìwọ la máa lọ níwájú. Public á tẹ̀lé ẹ̀, bàbá wà lẹ́yìn pátápátá. Ègbò lọ sí ìṣerú ẹ̀. Ó sọ ní ẹ̀ka ti dáwó sí tipẹ́tipẹ́ tó tí ì dé. Tó tí ì lóyún ẹ̀ débi tí wọ́n máa ti bí ẹ. Débi tí wàá ti wọnú justice. Òwò ẹni kan stop àti máa dáwó fún bàbá kan dáwó fún ẹ. Are you here for justice or are you here for the money? Torí ẹnìkan ló jẹ́ follow the money nígbà yẹn nígbà tá a ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀. Èwo ló wá ṣe ń bẹ̀? Àwọn tó ti pín ẹ ní platform méjì. Lásìsílẹ̀ ti fún ẹ ní platform kan. Jokam ti fún ẹ ní another platform. Wọ́n ti fún ẹ ní loyalty wọn. Tẹ́yìn ò tó ẹ ni. Àbí wọn ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dáwó sí fún ẹ. Ọ̀ àbáwọn tó wá fẹ́ dáwó fún ẹ yẹn. Wọ́n ti gbá káǹtì wọn sílẹ̀. Ó lè jẹ́ lè gbà. Ẹlẹ́fẹ́ dáwó fún wọn cost of justice. Kọ́kọ́ máa dá sákàǹtì yín. Kọ́ tó wá máa transfer sákàǹtì ẹni yẹn. Yomi Fabayi tó bá wá fún bàbá Mohbad, àwa máa wá fún wa. Tó bá padà tún wá fún bàbá Mohbad, á wà fún gbogbo nǹkan tó ní. Máa lọ tiẹ̀. Lọ ṣe justice, bàbá ti fún ẹ ní gbogbo àyè láti fún justice. Ó dẹ̀ ńlá ìṣiṣẹ́ bó ṣe ń ṣe. Máa dráàgì bàbá wálẹ̀. Àwọn tán ti láwọn máa dáwó fún ẹ. Manage owó wọn dáadáa. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ kó àwọn wọ̀nyẹn mọ́ra. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kẹ́ disappoint ara yín. Má wá fún bàbá Mohbad. Orí tó bá padà wá fún wọn. O lè má fara rí lọ. That's all I have to say, Mr. General Vengeance. I'm really exclusive. Thank you. Mommy, you too,
Thank you very much, General Coach. God bless you. It's General 87 day at all. I hope she hasn't slept. Okay, maybe she has slept. Thank you. Let's go to General Lady Prada. Lady Prada, are you there, please?
Yeah, I'm here.
Thank you.
I greet everybody in the house. Good morning. I greet General Vengeance. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak on your platform. Thank you. I just want to say, for this J4M, anybody will come here with the intention of doing another thing apart from really, really, truly seeking justice, he go see what in they find. When I remember when Atole first come justice, she said she dey seek for true justice. We all know say na lie where she dey talk. Then gently, she can't divert, being a full-blown anti-justice. Now, today, this afternoon, Baba, that stupid girl, they drag. Baba, I told her they drag this afternoon when I just passed at the window. So, Yomi also, when Yomi newly come here, come they seek for justice, instead of justice, in they seek, we all know say na money. BJ don't talk am right from time. With reference with Baba Jebu case, BJ don't talk am. Say Yomi get unfinished project where he want to, so they look for money here to finish up. So all these things when they do so, we not talk say in the work, in the work, but waiting be the result of waiting in the work self. I never see am. Talk. I did for him platform also this evening. Kemiolu lawyer did there. One person did there, all of them gather for there. I just did for window. I just did the listen. So talk. Make them carry one action first now. Now, in don't they talk of money again. You see that money where in the talk of that time where we all they say, na money. And say no be money, no. Now he don't they carry out they go that money again. And some people they did say they won't help justice for Mohbad, so they won't contribute money for them. That money matter don't come again. I think you see so. Now he don't they want turn again. They want take style. They want to talk with Baba Loba. They want to talk rubbish on Baba Loba here. If they use style. If they use just like the way we at Atole do. I be don't talk this thing before say Yomi. Now you don't take over from Atole. Atole don't hand over her job to Yomi. Yomi now you don't take over from Atole. Yes, if you look at Atole, now, she know they get viewers. She know they get nothing to talk. She will just enough that at kitchen. Just the shine eye. The shine eye. The shine nose. Now Yomi. Now you don't they get viewer. Now they talk. So, both of them I don't talk. This, now the same Yomi, Atole, they be the same people. Okay. My own be say, yeah. You see the way Atole, to de lule, o she, bang no, o lule. Now the same way Yomi self go still lule be this. In the thing say yes, in don't they on top now, in don't they get attention about of some top people, blah. If he no take time, he go lule. And this Yomi why they see so. And this Yomi why they see so. He's full of himself. In don't they get big head, just like what Atole did as well. So Ingo must lule as well. He go lule. Because this J4M, anybody will come here with any kind of intention and money in the phone they want to, now what thing they want to, now what thing they want, apart from really, really seeking for this true justice, all of them go de lule at last. Hey. Also, this guy who have been the talk of before, self. What is his name again? That guy, what's his name again?
Boss rat.
Church rat. You're right. I've been don't sleep, wake up. I've been day here, and I don't sleep. I don't wake up again. The church rat. You see, himself to don't lule. Once upon a time, that guy now one of the top J4M personnel. When we say this anytime when he talk, people go listen. Now I think you say in don't lule. Any of him talk no they make sense for people again. If you like making go try. He want to do that on top when he been dead for now lie. It no go happen again. This justice here, it's spiritual. This thing is spiritual. It is spiritual. Make una no forget say na okuonu. Now we they follow they do this thing so Mohbad they up there in the sea everything where they happen and they truly want justice. So any mago person where they for corner where they want to do one kind mago here where they want to do one kind mago there, all of them then go lule at last. They all shall be shamed at last. They all will be shamed at last. I think you see so. So I will use this opportunity, beg all of us, I trust all of us now. We generous and gladiators, we no go ever fall into such kind of trap because we know exactly what we want and we know exactly where we are going. So I go thank all of you now well. I will thank all of you now well. All everything we know that they do positively to say we get this justice for Mohbad. I thank all of you now well. Una thank you. On this note, I go drop my mic for now. Thank you very much. Thank you.
If I say you be comedian, Lady Prada, I don't laugh for enter boss rat room. And as they talk, I just laugh for enter boss rat room. Somebody mú him up there. Follow the black up. Usuala. Lady Prada, I hear you ever done Lady Prada, no, don't mind now. Continue dragging Baba Mohbad Koko. Any pay. Ní ìfẹsọ̀ pé kò ní da fún yín ni o ní pé tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá dráàgì ẹ̀ tí yín á padà yí ẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo mọ́ Mohbad lọ́wọ́ ni ṣé ló lórí ibú ni.
Wọ́n máa padà lulẹ̀ àkílàsì gbogbo. Sorry, movie ilé olúwa. Go ahead, sorry.
I just
Help us to power tap o. Abi.
Bossrat said, please, let me just tell you this. Bossrat has said he will no longer engage vengeance in the discussion again. He said vengeance one is too much. He now said he's challenging York Daddy and Bayo Billion to a debate. Let me laugh.
Vengeance voice is trying to boss rat. Your voice is intimidating boss rat.
Let it be on record that I've met boss rat twice on a platform. And on those two occasions, boss rat was wounded.
Look, man,
and he was taken to the hospital. We have 2-0 now. 2-0 up against vengeance. Oh, we are two more with vengeance. You continue. Thank you very much.
Ẹ ti lọ dárúkọ paymaster ẹ mọ̀ pé paymaster lẹ dárúkọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn pé pé òun ni Òtúmọ̀sù ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Pé paymaster ni Òtúmọ̀sù ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Bí àmì General Avengers gbólé ti pàdé Bọ́sra. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ lọ́ra wọn pa lálẹ́ yìí. Níbo ni? Platform Joy Reality. Wọ́n fẹ́ lọ́ra wọn pa lórí platform yẹn. Mo lè fẹ́ kí n ṣe mo làjà títí kan sì yẹ kó òun mi ti hárí. Mo làjà. Mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi gbọ́. Ẹjọ́ ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ kó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ̀yin lágbára ọmọ mi coach.
Ṣẹ̀rí nǹkan tí mọ́mí Lady Prada sọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn, that there is a spiritual dimension to this fight. It is very, very important. And that is why tó ṣe jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn gbọ́dọ̀ wà very careful. Tó bá ti ganu anyhow, kò ń ṣe àwa tá a wà tá a jẹ́ ẹlẹ́ran ara tá a ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnìkan ló máa gba ẹnu ẹ̀ bó ṣe ganu yẹn. Even our spirit Mohbad máa mobilize our spirit wọn á tún deal pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. So this is not just a physical fight, and that is why everybody must be very careful. You must be careful of your position. You must be careful of how you are standing. Tó bá ti fẹ́ ganu, think about how you want to open your mouth to talk. Think about it. That boy's blood was shed. That boy's blood was shed. His life was taken away from him violently. Wawa ganu anyhow on this matter. No, the spiritual realm, they are alert. The spiritual antenna from the heavenly places, they are watching. And that is why, once you are in this fight and you know consciously that you are on the right path, you are on the side of the truth, you are on the side of the facts as have been exposed and explained to us as we have all known today, remain standing. Don't let anything waver you. Like Yomi is being tossed around. Like Yomi is being tossed around all today, down tomorrow, to the left, the next day, to the right, all over the place, anyhow. No, don't be like him. Don't remain standing. And I know, I have seen it. I have the conviction that justice at the end of the day will be served. And we will all see the faces, the wind of justice will blow. And we will see. You know, Yoruba say, the wind of justice will blow, and we will all see the faces of the evil people, whatever, and all the roles that they have played in obstructing justice, in taking away this boy, this glorious boy of Aluba, from the face of the earth. We will see it. So if you're standing, remain standing. And that is why you will see me. I will not go to the. That's why sometimes when you're talking about them, I don't have a clue. I don't even know them. When you were talking about one lady, JK, I don't know her. I don't go to all of them. I have places where I go where my faith in the truth about this case is being strengthened, not chipped off, not taken away from. Don't find yourself in places where your faith will be depleted. Where the truth that you have held on to for so long, for 16 months, Don't let anybody come and tell you that, oh, stop talking about Yomi. No, we will expose him. We will tell him. We will tell him not because of him, but because of those who are not as strong as we are, who are not as smart, who are not as alert, to be able to decipher his true intent. Those are the people that we are calling him out for. We, by God's grace, have been able to stand and we can read through in between the lines. So when we call him out, it is for those people who are weak among us, who are not as strong and as grounded as we are. Those are the people that we are appealing to. Those are the people that we are pointing their attention to. Not Yomi. What is our business with you? No. It is those people who will be easily swayed so that they will be guided properly. Thank you very much. I'll mute my mic for now.
Thank you very much.
Ẹ má bínú, mo tún ní nǹkan tí fẹ́ sọ. Yomi, orí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́.
Ẹ ní sùúrù General Moshkilo.
Máa.
Ó dà pé ẹ ti gbowó lórí owó oríta rí àwọn tó máa ń gbowó ní kábàkì. Azin ọmọ ọ̀tá abẹ́lé nìyí tẹ́ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan?
General 2070 nìkan ló understand nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ohun yẹn lágbára o. Ohun tẹ́ máa jù yẹn lágbára gan.
Yomi, orí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́.
Thank you very much.
Ẹ má bínú mi tí sọ̀rọ̀ tán ẹ ṣe sùúrù kẹsẹ̀ wá sọ thank you later. Gladiator Tarzan ojú òní tì í. Kò ń ṣe nítorí irú èmi ilẹ̀ ṣe sọ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ bó orú àwọn tó máa wò pé àkínúdé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí try gan ẹ jẹ́ ká gbárùkù tí ẹ̀mí wọn ṣèkì. Torí ó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Yomi ẹjọ́ máa tẹ́ni kó má sọ pé ò gbọ́. A lọ sọ pé stupid kò ló gbọ́. Sórí Yomi ibi làwa máa wà. Ibi làwa sórí ibi tó sin bàbá àbèjì Ṣẹ̀ṣàdé. Ó ti yẹ wàá sin gbogbo àwọn yòókù débẹ̀. Àti olórí ẹbí gbogbo wọn. Torí bọ̀dá láti orí wọn ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn tó bá jọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀dá láti kọ́ má bínú. Orí bọ̀dá láti ò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni wọ́n ṣe tán tẹ́ni wọ́n ṣe gùn bí asínú gbẹ̀yẹn. Orí wọn ò pé. Kò sí wàhálà àwa wà ń bí. Ó yá ẹ̀yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ thank you very much ṣínsìn. Ẹ máa fọ́rọ̀.
Thank you very much, General Moskino. God bless you. For all you people have done, what you are doing for G4M. God will not fail us. Moving away from that, I want to speak about this popular platform in G4M, where some of the fighters in G4M, they see that platform as an arena where people fight and settle fights. People have given relevance to this platform. People have given undue relevance to this platform. It is a pity that even those with a better IQ, those that are sensible, those that are gallant, they still give false glorification and false recognition to this platform. This platform has been the genesis of most of the problems that have bedeviled, that have besieged the J4M from the outset. It is a painful thing that people do not know the right place to go when issues arise. How can you turn a platform that is being managed with people of lesser IQ than yourself? How can you turn such a platform to a court where you now go to settle your issues? It is a thing of, it's laughable. Anytime I see all this happening, you that you're having issues, you are even more knowledgeable, you are more informed than the platform you are taking yourself to. This is a false relevance you are giving to this platform. This platform is the same platform that collected 100,000. That collected 100,000 from Karima on the live stream. This is a platform that puts Karima on every other person gave for him. This is a platform that supported Mohbad at a point, saying Baba Mohbad and Mohbad should get together and laugh pew so that justice could come. This is a platform that has told you at a point, pé ti sú àwọn, pé àwọn ò ṣe justice for Mohbad mọ́, pé justice for kìnìkan làwọn fẹ́ máa ṣe. This platform has shown you in all ramifications that is not interested in justice. This is a platform that is just doing pure business with J4M. Pure business. Pure business is what he's doing with J4M. Pure business. Nothing but pure business. And yet, some gallant gladiators and generals, before they have any issues, they will be going to the platform to go and talk. How can a wise man or wise men assemble themselves in the presence of a foolish ones, and you expect to get the words of wisdom from such council, from such assembly? How can a man with one eye submit himself to a man without eyes? How can a wise one get a good advice from a fool?
So pathetic.
Very, very pathetic. Very, very pathetic. This platform, they have been very, very confused. In fact, their surname supposed to be changed to Confusion. In fact, the name of the platform should be confused.com. Totally confused. Anywhere Bele face is who they support. If it does not involve contributing money, you will never see that platform saying anything. They must involve contribute money and they must bring down their account. These people, the owners of even the platform, the antecedent is nothing to write home about. The head of the platform lacks total integrity to even lead the platform talking about justice. Total integrity.
General Avengers, gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ pé àwọn pípù yẹn ìkọta ẹ̀yàn tí mo stand wọn tipẹ́tipẹ́, so gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ sọ pé ókè ó pé kíníkan ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn pípù yìí bọ́n ṣe jẹ́ agent of darkness tó ní pé ṣe rí àwọn coven association tó bá ti di òru bí eléyìí, gbogbo àwọn coven association wọn máa ṣe meeting.
Benias ló lé wọn lọ kúrò lórí black cap.
Wọ́n máa ṣe meeting. After meeting wọn tán, wọ́n máa spread kiri. So àwọn platform àwọn àtijọ́ àti mú platform yẹn náà máa spread ara wọn lọ. Táwọn lọ máa fingerprint wọn. Wọ́n máa fingerprint wọn. Wọ́n máa lọ fingerprint wọn. Báyìí sí gradually wọ́n ti enter Yomi náà ti enter wọn. So wọ́n ní tí ewé bá ti pẹ́ lára, tí ọṣẹ bá ti pẹ́ lára ewé ó máa dọṣẹ ni.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, at this point, I heard it today when that leader of the platform was telling people today pé Yomi ló fẹ́ tẹ̀lé báyìí. He was saying since Baba Mohbad refused to give him.
Wọ́n ti sọ pé prime boy ló fẹ́ tẹ̀lé tẹ́lẹ̀. Wọ́n ti tẹ̀lé prime boy títí tí wọ́n ti gbá prime boy ló ti tẹ̀lé.
Anything that will involve Edawo is what the platform will follow.
They don't have a mind of their own.
The man is so confused. He's criminal minded. Anything that will involve Edawo is the one that will follow. This man was saying today pé òun tóun pé òun ò tẹ̀lé bàbá o, wípé Yomi ló fẹ́ tẹ̀lé. Only because Baba has refused to give him information. Only láti jọ́dọ̀ bàbá ti refuse àti phone information. Ó lóun ló ti fà sẹ́yìn lọ́dọ̀ bàbá. Imagine.
Ó tún sọ to the extent.
Yes, he said
you want to refuse àti máa gbé kọ́ọ̀lù wọn.
Yes, only move we call him. I have the recording here. I don't just want to bore because it's late already. I don't want to bore you with the play, with that recording.
Play, play.
It's a long one. It's a long one. A lot of things are there. I don't want to bore you. This man has confessed to you that way. Oh, justice you. Money gẹ́gẹ́ ibi tó bá ti máa yọ owó tó ti máa dáwó tó ń tẹ̀lé máa phone information tó wà ti kó viewers jọ òun ní títò and yet some gladiators and generals they will still go when they have problems.
General Avengers.
Well, solve it.
General Avengers ẹ fi àwọn pípù yẹn lẹ̀ ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ẹ wo ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ ká máa wò wọ́n látòkèrè.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí vengeance sọ nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn. Àwọn kan wà tó ní láti gbọ́.
Don't speak my mind.
Àwọn kan ní láti gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn.
Unnecessary relevance is what we are giving that man. The man he has a very low IQ, and it is pathetic, disturbing when that you are even sensitive and knowledgeable than him. We carry matter and go and meet on his platform. What role model are you portraying yourself to be? You are telling them pé ohun tí ò gbọ́n bó tún bẹ́tà ju ọ̀gá òbí ògbọ́n lọ. That is not good. It's a shame, not a shame on him, but it's a shame on those that will take matter and go and table it in his platform. It is very shameful at this point. We're supposed to have moved ahead that matter. If you have any problem with anybody, if you and that person cannot solve it in your platform or in his platform or behind the camera, then let it be. You are just giving unnecessary glorification to this man, despite all the evil things he has done in jail for him. And that's why we never repent. Because you keep giving him the recognition. You keep giving him a position of a demigod when his hands are not clean. Àti ẹ̀gbà pé ẹ̀ lè sọ tọrọ fún wípé ẹ̀gbọ́n wèrè lẹ́yìn ṣe agbọ́n yẹn. O kẹ́tù máa sọ jẹ́ kẹ́tù máa ṣùgbọ́n abẹ́ ní pé òun ló ń ṣe gan gidi ń jẹ́ for him. Ẹ pé ẹ̀yin gan you are part of the problem now. Yes, you are part of the problem. Nígbà tí bá yẹn tó ń ṣe lọ burúkú tẹ́lẹ̀ lè sọ fún. Tẹ́pẹ́ tó máa ṣùgbọ́n ní bí ẹni pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe ó ráìtì. Ẹ lè sọ fún ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ fún. Ẹ lè sọ fún báwo ló ṣe máa give ara ẹ̀ ní brain. Báwo ló ṣe máa give ara ẹ̀ brain. Ó ti bá ṣùgbọ́n bàbá Mohbad àgbà bàbá Mohbad síwájú àgbà lọ sẹ́yìn.
Ọlọ́run àwọn gbogbo yín o. Ọlọ́run àwọn gbogbo yín tẹ̀ jẹ́ kí bọ̀dà láti máa ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ̀ sọ fún mi. Ọlọ́run àbí.
Àwọn tó wà platform ẹ̀ náà wọ́n tún gbá bàbá síwájú wọ́n tún gbá sẹ́yìn. Á kàn máa ṣe bàlàbàlà bíi bálàbù. Ẹ̀ lè sọ fún ó lè ṣe dáadáa.
Vengeance. Yes, I have a suggestion. You see, but before I will propose that suggestion is, then leave them. They are all going down. I go back to Lady Prada's point that there is a spiritual dimension to this fight. To Badeti one, the wrong side of this fight, you are susceptible to being dealt with from the spiritual realm too. So I feel like they can continue now. Here's my proposal.
You are susceptible.
This is the one that was Benawi
Elago.
One that was Benawi. Yes, sir. It's not a problem.
This is my proposal.
That the 2000. This man may be very, very daft. He may not know the implication of what he's doing. As long as people begin to glorify him, as long as people continue to recognize him,
the man may not know
Yes, nobody has told you.
That is why platform like this exist.
Those his boys, they have never told him. All of them have been saying, Babawa, Antiwa, Bodami, Abromi, Molumi, Yawa, nonsense, so don't only laba laba, don't do anybody's train when you put Baba. Look at it.
That's it.
Look at it.
And there are instances that can back up this view. You see, one of the reasons why we have platform like this platform is that even while you think you are doing the right thing, you have areas, platforms that you can use to check yourself if you are standing right. He can listen to a platform like this. Now, here is my proposal. You see, if you find any gladiator or general that have gone to invest their time on such platform, not to go there to tell them the truth, but to go there to be part of the numbers of those that are being manipulated, I think they should be court-martialed. Their title and their ranks.
Orí yìí ti bàjẹ́ ṣé sí ni pé wọ́n ti gbé ṣàríà lọ wá ṣẹlẹ̀ fúlùṣì. Wọ́n máa kọ́ tí màá ṣáàyìn orí yìí tí ò pé yà á padà pé.
General Moschino, let me tell you what this person does. You know, anytime the generals and the gladiators, anytime they go to that platform to go and settle disputes in one way or the other, do you know what they do? They laugh at them. They turn them to object of mockery. And they will now continue to say, they are devouring themselves going to that platform. This story is just like a story of a fox. Fox and a cockerel. Fox was afraid of cockerel. You know, cockerel used to have something on his head. Fox would think that thing on cockerel's head was a fire. Until cockerel told the fox that no, this thing that I have on my head was not a fire. It was just a decoration for my head. And that was the day Fox started eating cockerel. So you that you call yourself the educated, you that you call yourself the enlightened, you that you call yourself, thank God, you now carry yourself, you go to that platform. People people should use their brains. This is anytime they go to that place to settle disputes. And this is a man that has done very horrible things in jail for him. Criminal man there, horrible things that could be mentioned, that could be outlined one after another. Horrible things, very, very horrible. And yet, those that usually go to his platform, they cannot tell him. General vengeance. Settlement arena. It's a shame to them.
Yes, general vengeance. If there is any general or anyone on this platform that has been afforded the privilege of being called a gladiator or a general that has found he or herself on such platform, when they come back, they should be court-martialed. You become an ordinary floor member.
To be sincere.
Nítorí pé ẹni sùúrù náà ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu mi.
Ẹ̀lọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kémi náà sọ̀rọ̀ á.
Mo ní kó o ṣe ní sùúrù. Ìwọ tí o sì ṣe ní ká ní sùúrù fún mi kí n sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé mo bá méjì ní General Tazan sọ mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n sì tún máa tuntun sọ ègé. Ṣé lórí yóò pé? Wọ́n ti ní kọ́ńkọ́ tí màá ṣáyé.
Ẹgbẹ́ àwọn tàbí comment section o.
Ẹ fẹ́ lápá bí ọmọ tí ò gbọ́n ibi láti máa kọ ṣé mo gbọ́n náà pè ní court martial
ẹ bá wọn tuntun sọ fún wọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí wọn tún gbọ́. a máa já ráǹkì gbogbo wọn a máa já ráǹkì wọn.
Let me tell you, to be sincere, at this point, you need to give ourselves brain. You cannot. We need to show class now.
No, vengeance. We should give ourselves brain. Make use of our brain. Everybody, alone, is a free gift of nature. Need for people. You call man low.
The issue is that you want to support more. Olè darapọ̀ máa ìmọ̀ wọn a máa kó yín jọ.
Because táwọn ní ká lọ máa mú evidence bí táwọn ti kúrò wá.
Fọ́ọ̀mù yìí tóbi kó bá jí fún ẹ̀ kì í ṣe kékeré. God does not sit by number. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ lè máa sọ pé ẹ̀yin àtọ̀kẹ́ wọn máa kóra yín lọ síbẹ̀ kẹ́ ló máa yanjú ẹjọ́. I don't understand. Ọjọ́ wo lẹ rí kí wọ́n jà bẹ́ẹ̀ kí wọ́n kó wá sọ̀dọ̀ yín rí? Wọ́n ti rí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọmọ kékeré pé ẹ̀ gbìn rárá. Wọ́n dẹ̀ fi bá wọn lọ́pọlọ jù yín lọ. Ẹ̀yin àwọn àkó ìjà ti yín. Nǹkan tẹ́ yẹ pé ẹ ṣe tẹ́ pé ẹ sọ fún tí ò mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ ilẹ̀ wọn máa kó lọ. Láìpẹ́ nǹkan tẹ́ bá ní kí bàbá máa gbọ́ bàbá náà ló máa parí ẹ̀.
ìyẹn ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn ẹlẹ́nu yíya.
Wọ́n máa fi wọ́n ṣe ẹ̀yẹ.
Ìyá bí apá aṣọ.
Mo kàn máa ń wo ni o. Mo kàn máa ń wo òun ẹni pé I don't understand. Ṣé fẹ́ sọ pé ní ìlú lọ́pọ̀lọ́ ju gbogbo yín lọ báyìí? Tó pé tẹ́ bá ti jà báyìí ọ̀dọ̀ ilẹ̀ máa kó lọ lẹ́tí lọ parí ìjà.
Ẹni yẹn gọ́gọ́ dẹ̀ ní ọ̀lọ́pọ̀lọ́.
I don't understand.
Ẹnu yẹn á máa yà sí lójoojúmọ́.
I don't understand. Why dem ma fi ń ṣe ẹ̀yẹ? You are losing your value by doing that rubbish. You that you people are looking at you, that you are knowledgeable. People are giving you respect. But you now take yourself.
Wọ́n pè ní bọ̀dá òbúkọ.
I don't understand.
Mọ́mí kò sọ èèyàn kan prince mi ìmọ̀ ẹni náà prince ó máa ń rẹ̀ tí ń ṣe ẹ platform yẹn sí bó ṣe sọ pé Victor ti marry man yẹn wọ́n sọ pé ẹjọ́ ẹ má ṣe ẹ̀ fún mi mọ́ o mi ì lè ṣe mistake débẹ̀ mi ì gbá window ẹ̀ kọjá rí gan.
So please let that stop. If you cannot settle your dispute within yourself with critical thinkers like yourself, like you used to call it yourself, critical thinkers. Why do you take it to feeble thinkers? Why do you take it to feeble-minded individual? Yes. Look at what's here. No. The critical thinkers will carry matter and take it to a feeble thinker, shallow thinker. To go and set you on this platform. I don't understand. Does it make sense? Please. That thing needs to stop.
Avengers to me o èmi ò believe pé wọ́n lọ bẹ̀ pé bí àwọn lọ parí ìjà àbí kankan ni o ìjà wọn lọ settle wọn settle ìjà kankan bí kò ṣe pé wọ́n kàn lọ fi ara wọn ṣẹ̀ sí the when there pé àwọn kò akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ àṣírí akẹ́tú àṣírí mo gbúdọ̀ tú àṣírí àníbo ni mo lè lò fi tú àṣírí yìí ibi tẹ́rọ pọ̀ sí ni jẹ́ kí lọ tú àṣírí so they are after to tú àṣírí not to settle matter.
Imagine.
It's not a matter of settlement or big company.
Now start saying, so that's àwọn bẹ́yẹn o àwọn tí wọ́n bẹ àwọn kàwé nílé o àwọn olóyìnbó ó tún ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ ló ní àná pé àwọn olóyìnbó àwọn tó bẹ àwọn ti gbóyìnbó pé ìgbà tí wọ́n ti take over bàbá tó ti ra òun ti ra fàsẹ́yìn imagine èyí tẹ̀lé tó pẹ́ gbóyìnbó tẹ̀lé pẹ́ kàwé.
Wọ́n mọ̀ bó ṣe ń bí fún wọn tó ni wọ́n mọ̀ bó ṣe ń bí fún wọn tó ẹgbẹ́ ó fìlì period burúkú.
ó ètì education yín. Ó yẹ ti bẹ̀ ṣe wà educated.
Ó fìlì period burúkú kò tẹ̀ lápọ́nà. Ó yẹ ti critical thinking.
Ó yẹ ti wọn bí anything. Ọjọ́ wa ṣẹlẹ̀
láti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ọjọ́ wa ṣe akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bò wá sọ́dọ̀ wọn àdéhùn àti náà ọjọ́ ẹ̀ náà ló máa gbé lọ.
Àwa ló ní bàbá wọn. Àwa ló ní bàbá wọn. Bàbá tó ń kówó jẹ. Adé ló ní bàbá wọn. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ corrupt individual ni bàbá yìí. People should use their brain.
Ọba dáwọ́ sàkáǹtẹ̀ kókó fólówó.
People should use their brains, please. All these things should
stop.
Yomi Fabayi ó ní gbogbo àwọn òsì tó ń dá owó fún òun ó ní wọn kó fóun pé Arífá ní wọn kówó fóun pé
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, òun kò sílẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹni pàdé ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ wọn tó ní ọ̀dẹ ní. Báwo ní kò tó láti lọ kọ́ wọn bọ́ ṣe é fàkáǹtì wọn lákàtì àkáǹtì wọn gbogbo. Bọ́ bá ti dà tán torí pé wọ́n máa calculate ẹ̀ lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn. Kìí tó wọlé láfíà tó calculate tán kọ́ta náà wá sọ fún. That's the thing. Ó lè ní gbogbo wọn bàbá wọn wá ìdìnnà máa ní kó wá ṣe accountability. I just thank God pé mi àti máa yẹ àti pàdé bìkan rí kó wá sọ̀rọ̀ accountability. Kí ni wà lórí platform? Màá sọ fún olórí burúkú nìyí sà. Ẹ ti ya ìwé. Ẹ ní ṣàkó tó dáa jẹ.
He said he will continue to ask for the accountability. He said it too. He said he will continue to ask for the accountability.
Èmi ẹ̀gbọ́n ọjọ́ èmi ṣáà máa ń pray pé olórí burúkú àtọ́lé ẹ̀ kọ́lọ́ ń gbé wá sí platform ti bá wà. Kọ́lọ́ bá dẹ̀ ti gbé wá kó kàn ṣẹnu sí pé àgbúrò accountability kò ní dáa fún yín sà. Ní ṣàkó tó dáa jẹ́. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ accountability yẹn báyìí. Àwọn ọmọ yín kọ̀ọ̀kan ló máa jáde.
General inconclusive roast kò ní wá síbi tẹ wà láyé.
Ẹ máa ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹnì kan provide account tó fi dáwó síbẹ̀. Kì í ṣe owó tó dá lórí platform yẹn la fẹ́ gbọ́. Ẹ mú account tẹ fi dáwó síbẹ̀ wá kárí. Ẹ̀yin lórí burúkú gbogbo rẹ̀. Ọ̀rẹ́ máa wà. Níjẹ́ kó jókòó tiẹ̀. Torí pé ẹ̀sìn rọ́dẹ̀ ó ṣorin fún ẹ. Ó fún ní one dime. Orin yẹn ló kọ́kọ́ fún bàbá Mohbad tó fi wọ́ bàbá yẹn lẹ̀. Torí pé nǹkan tí ìbá ṣẹlẹ̀ láfíà orin yẹn, èmi mo sọ fún ẹni ẹ pé ẹ má tẹ̀ síbẹ̀ kó lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Torí pé a ṣì ń ja ìjà yìí lọ́wọ́ ni. Olórí burúkú àwa jókòó, á la ẹkùn mọ́lẹ̀ látàárọ̀ títí dò. A máa sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad. Kí ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn fún? O ò fẹ́ràn bàbá ẹ̀. Ó ṣorí. O ò pé lọ́jọ́ kan pé orin yìí o. 10 people ló ṣì wọ́ ẹ má ti bínú ebi ò sọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn. It's how to reverend people. O bàbá yẹn jókòó ìwọ ló lọ mu ní kọ́nà ẹ̀. Ọ̀rọ̀ orí bàbá yìí nǹkan tó dá sílẹ̀ lórí platform the music. Sometimes I just don't want to see something. Kó ní kálukú ní peace kan máa lọ. Ìwọ iná ló lọ mu nínú kọ́nà ẹ̀. Tó ní kó máa ṣàwá. Bàbá ẹ̀ ṣàwá sórí yẹn fún ẹ. Orin tí ẹ kó bá mákẹ́ẹ̀tì mọ̀ pé ó wà ní Áíláńdì, bàbá wà Nàìjíríà, ó ò lè bá mákẹ́ẹ̀tì kí ló gbé jáde fún. Inú kí lọ sí pé stúdíò ẹ̀ ló ti wá kọrin. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́rìí kan ẹ̀yin lẹ́yà ó ṣe bọ́ra sílẹ̀ tó kọrin yẹn. Ẹ̀rẹ̀ sọ́sì gbòòrò olórí burúkú máa yìí kò sọ kankan nípa ẹ̀. Bàbá yẹn láti ló jẹ́ kó sọ di object of ridicule pé ẹni tó ọmọ ẹ̀ kó fẹ́ lògùn ọmọ ẹ̀ ó fẹ́ lọ máa kọrin. Ẹ̀yin kọ́lẹ̀ ní kó wá kọrin tẹ́ gbé tí mo kò tá ni. And at the end of the day, ẹ̀yin náà ni. Ẹ̀yin ló ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Ẹ̀yin ni òróró wà lọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹ̀yin lè bó àṣírí ẹ̀yìn anyway. Ọtún dáwó síbẹ̀ yẹn ni kó wá ṣe accountability. Tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ accountability máa ní ẹ̀yin náà print account owó àríwá owó tọ́jà fún yín.
Wọ́n fún bàbá yẹn ní kọ́bọ̀ orin tó ṣe báyìí.
Ẹgbẹ́ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ẹ̀jẹ̀ orúkú ni gbogbo wọn. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀nà pé fọ́tò Naira Marley síbẹ̀ yẹn. Ìyọ̀rọ̀ fọ́tò Naira Marley náà bẹ̀ sọ.
Àló tún sẹlẹ̀bírẹ̀tì ọba Ẹlẹ́gùṣí. Ó tún sẹlẹ̀bírẹ̀tì Ẹlẹ́gùṣí.
General, ṣe rí tí ọba yẹn pé ó ṣe orin fún ìyẹn ló nǹkan tó jọ ọwọ́ mi kò lọ́rùn ẹ̀ nìyẹn tí mo wá.
Ó sọ̀rọ̀ fún ọba for a reason. Ọba ó forí yẹn bẹ ọba yẹn pé ìgbà tó ń kọ ohun ti wà nínú kinní tó kọ́ máa wà mú òògùn nídìí tó fi lọ ṣe orin fọ́ba nìyẹn. Ìgbà tó lè ṣe orin fọ́ba àgbà ẹ̀mí tẹ̀mí ọba wù ẹ́. Mi ọ̀bá ẹ̀rọjọ́ orin tó ṣe fún Yomi ti ṣe life. Kò ẹ fi bàbá yẹn sílẹ̀. Ṣẹṣẹ kọ́ra òbílì. Ọjọ́ mẹ́ta náà fi dá $50,000 fọmọdé yìí. Kò dẹ̀ fi owó yẹn ṣe kankan. Divorce ẹ̀ tó ti fẹ́ parí. Ó gba owó yẹn, ó lọ sí Bahamas, ó lọ ṣọ́lídé. Kò sẹ́ni tí ó ní kó wá máa ṣàkáàtì fowó níbi tí bá wà. Èpè tí kàrí wọ́n fi ìyàwó àtọwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ṣẹ́ á jẹ́ half nǹkan tí màá ṣe fún. Bàbá ò ní ìdíkọ́ ṣe àkáǹtì fún anybody. Bàbá ò ní ìdíkọ́ wá ṣe àkáǹtì fún anybody.
Àwọn gangan ló yẹ kó máa ṣàkáǹtì fún bàbá.
Àwọn olórí burúkú gbogbo.
Àwọn ló yẹ kó máa sọ pé bàbá iye tá a fún wa rèé o, nǹkan tá a ṣe rèé o, iye tó kù rèé o báyìí. Àwọn ló yẹ kó máa ṣàkáǹtì. You see, I don't know how these people
Jeblinks yẹn tó sọ ní kiri pé àwọn òun ti kọ sílẹ̀ òun máa bèrè lọ́wọ́ bàbá the vengeance ń bèrè ó ní we are public he needs to answer us I've seen owó wèrè wọn wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ borúkọ wọn jáde.
Ìbáwù kẹ́yọ ẹnìkan nínú wọn pera ẹ̀ ní public ẹyọ ẹnìkan kó lóun public kò kàn mí ọmọ ibi tó dáwọ́ yẹn sí àbí lọ request fowó ẹ̀ padà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ti fún ẹ òní ìwọ tó bá gbé ẹnu ẹ sí òní ṣoríire ibi tí Mohbad wà la máa rán ẹ you will go and lay down with Mohbad in that place ẹ fi bàbá ẹ lẹ̀ ó ti sí ọmọ ẹ yẹn orí ẹ̀jẹ̀ tẹ̀sẹ̀yìn tẹ̀sẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ wọ́n ti fi ẹ̀pẹ̀ bó láṣìírí because ilẹ̀ ló mọ̀kú láṣìírí. Ẹyin lẹ́yìn pariwo bàbá sí ọmọ láìkú o ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ wú o ọmọ yẹn sì lè máa bí nínú èmi kọ́ wà lára àwọn sọ pé ọmọ yẹn lè máa bí nínú òde ká bá wọ. Àfìgbà tí wọ́n gbé tó àti tí wọ́n gbé ọmọ síta èmi ní àti lè sí padà ọ̀gá ànímọ̀ nǹkan tó pa á ní àwọn olórí burúkú wọn lọ nọ́pọ̀ sí. Ẹ nọ́pọ̀ sí ẹyẹ lọ́fọmọ yín sí àbíkáyìn náà wọnú ẹ̀ka àdìní mọ́lẹ̀ yẹn ò ṣe anything. Bàbá ò ní sí ọmọ yìí wọ́n bá gbé GoFundMe síta bàbá àti ẹ̀tẹ̀tẹ̀ gbé GoFundMe tiẹ̀ síta àwọn olórí burúkú kan ti jẹ lọ nínú GoFundMe yẹn àwọn olórí burúkú gbogbo wọ́n bá tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí bàbá wa ṣe accountability ṣébi tí làtí ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ kú ìgbà tó wá sórí bí ilẹ̀ para fún yín ìgbà tó wá sórí TikTok tùdú dàbí ẹ̀tọ́ fi ń kọ oko atarodo. Ẹ ti rí àwọn tó kọ́kọ́ atarodo rí ó máa ń kán ni wọ́n máa kán ó dàbí ẹ̀tọ́ fi ń kọ oko atarodo ó wá jókòó sórí ibẹ̀ yẹn ìsìn ó ń gbé géèmù bíi géèmù mọ́là ó wá ń ṣe ẹlẹ́nu yíya lẹ́nu ọ̀dà etí àyà ó wà àìsàn ló ń ṣèwòrán ẹ̀.
What I know is that if you are a true fighter of justice and you are calling for justice, you must do it with clean hands. How can you work with people that have become liabilities?
It's not even people become liabilities. General, Allah ṣe justice for Mohbad. Níbi tí wọ́n èmi mo ṣe wà yìí, mo ti fi owó sí GoFundMe láyé iṣẹ́ kan, iṣẹ́ méjì, iṣẹ́ mẹ́ta. Mo ti bá àwọn èèyàn lọ sí iṣẹ́ GoFundMe ọmọdé yìí nìkan GoFundMe àwọn èèyàn tí ẹ pé wọ́n ní ìdí owó tó yẹ para wọn ò dá àbí àwọn tí ọkọ wọn kú ó ti máa lọ fowó sí GoFundMe. Mi ìdẹ̀rẹ́ nìkan rí láyé tó máa lọ bèrè pé mi ti gbọ́ rí pé GoFundMe tá a ṣe fún lágbájá o àmọ́ bó ṣe rí o ẹ wá ṣàkáǹtì o mi ò gbọ́ rí àfi GoFundMe bàbá yìí ìwọ láti wọlé láti wọ́n bẹ̀yẹ ẹ gift deals mo sọ lọ́jọ́ kan mo ní ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ara yín ẹ̀sùn náà tẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ara yín bóyá tẹ kí wọ́n lè dìde àwọn àwọn bóyá ẹ máa rí owó gbàjú pé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ẹ̀yin ilẹ̀ rí lè gbẹnu kúrò lọ́rọ̀ Mohbad ẹni tí Mohbad bá ilẹ̀ rí lè gbẹnu kúrò bẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lè máa sọ títí tẹ̀bá wá sọ tán ẹ wá gbowó ẹ wà máa fi bàbá ẹ̀ ta yín. Bàbá Mohbad kan nígbà tí Mohbad kú tí gbogbo èèyàn sọ pé kò lúkú ẹ̀ ó dájú láti sílẹ̀ lórí ìgbà tó ta bẹ̀rẹ̀ justice for Mohbad.
What is that to jẹ́ kí conclusive o?
ń ṣe èèyàn tí mo ní interest láti bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ọjọ́ tí Kàrímọ́ fún ní 100,000. Tí èèyàn kan wá ń sọ pé kò yẹ kó gba owó yẹn tẹ́ bá ní bó ṣe ń rè. Ṣé òun ló bá mi sọ bí ìbí ni ọṣẹ lè lọ? Owó àwòrán àbí pé 100,000 mo wá lọ wo iye tó ń ṣe owó nígbà yẹn. It was like $52. $52 lọ ṣẹ́ gbà yẹn because owó ń lọ òkè gbà yẹn lówó wà níbi 1,800. Owó ń lọ bí 1,850 nígbà yẹn. Ó wá fún ẹ ní 100,000. Owó àhàlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó dàbí pé ọjọ́ ẹ̀ ni mo sọ̀rọ̀ mi ìwà mẹ́tọ́ dábì ló mo lórí ẹgbẹ́ àwọn ará Island fún ọ. Ẹnìkan wá dábì náà mi tẹ̀lé wúwà yẹn mọ́. Ó wá dábì náà ó ní ará Island ò dẹ̀ fún ọ. Ó ní ó ní ìtàkìlókàn rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní Island ò dẹ̀ fún ní pàtó bá fi 100,000 Nàìjíríà tó ń fún ní 100 million. Tó dẹ̀ fi gbogbo ara báyìí ń jà kìtàkìtà lórí kíni lórí 50,000 àbí lórí $50 to $55. Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká rí Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ ká rá padà sí burúkú. Ìgbà tí mi ò gbé l'Amẹ́ríkà gan wàá máa kó ìṣẹ̀kúṣẹ̀ 100,000 kọjá. Màá kàn máa wọ̀ pé eléèrè bóyá ọgbà ara Nàìjíríà ló di à. Ó lọ sọ. Ẹ wo láti náà ó bàjẹ́ ó gbowó. Tí tẹ bá fẹ́ rí ìyàwó àti Yomi tó bá ti fẹ́ gba owó wọn fẹ́ dáwó fún yẹn kí Yomi sọ pé kán lọ máa sọ directly sínú pàtíkà ìgbà yẹn lẹ máa mọ ibi tí láti sẹ́ẹ̀tì wá. Pẹ̀lú ti pa wọlé.
Thank you very much. We just need to sensitize ourselves because you cannot add platform that have dissociated itself from J4M saying it's not supporting this, it's supporting this. You want this, you want information, you want to be updated. He has withdrawn himself from Baba Mohbad because of the educated ones, and yet the educated ones will still have issues within themselves, and they will still carry it to his platform. You are just making him. You are turning yourself to object of mockery to your enemies. That should not continue. That should not continue. And that's what all I'm saying. And then lastly, before you can talk, I want to say the Critical Thinkers Group. I did not know anything about the Critical Thinkers Group until a few days ago when Lagada told me about it. And this is for the record. Because I heard when some people are saying vengeance, I was also part of the Critical Thinkers Group. No. I was never part of the Critical Thinkers Group. I was never...
General vengeance. Don't even go there. Don't say.
General Coach. No, I just need to state it. Just please stay and listen to me. Don't worry, General Coach. I just want to say that I was never part of the group. I got to know a few days ago. Do you understand? So nobody should say vengeance was part of Critical Thinkers Group. However, I need to state that those people that formed the Critical Thinkers Group, they have done incredibly well. Even though I was not part of them. Those that were in that group until that last thing that broke them up happened, also of one of them. And they took the matter to this same platform again. And they were laughing at them. So I want to say those people that comprise Critical Thinkers Group, the members have done beautifully well so far, especially with that newspapers release. So they have done really well. And according to what I heard, they said they have been funding that group with their money. Do you understand? So they've not done anything wrong. So there's no point for anybody to now start criticizing them because they have not been involved in actions that could jeopardize the cause of justice. So I give it to them, even though I was not part of them. But I give it to them, and I do my God for them that they have done well. They have contributed their quota. Do you understand? So nobody should now use that one as a dragging tool and start dragging them. Critical thinker. The only thing they have done is to see how the justice can be moved forward. and they have put their cerebral investment into it. They have put their financial investment into it. So they deserve to be praised, not to be dragged, even though I was not part of them. Do you understand? Those are the two things I just want to clear. So God bless you, God bless you. I've talked about a few things tonight. I've talked about Yomi. I've talked about that business-minded platform. And I've talked about critical thinkers. Let those who have ears, let them listen to me. And stop going around to peddle lies and spread falsehood in the name of vengeance. Thank you very much. God bless you. I leave the matter to the floor. You can discuss. Thank you very much.
All I just want to say is that if there is anybody that have been enjoying the privilege of being called a gladiator or a general, if you have been found to be hobnobbing all over platforms, going there to go and ridicule your rank, to go and degrade your rank.
Don't pay the hobnobbing. Lọ gbé dictionary yìí o. Torí ẹni tó bá fi ṣẹ̀. Nígbà sorry.
Once you have been identified, you will be again.
Mr. Tazan, you are talking to Mommy Lady Oluwa.
Me, my kiss, mommy, coach. Mommy, coach, ẹ̀ parọ́ mọ́ mi. Kò yẹ kọ́ mọ sọ pé mọ́mí ẹ̀ ń parọ́ o, bọ̀ ẹ má bínú mà. Parọ́ mọ́ mi.
Ọjọ́ yẹn mo sọ mo ní lọ́dọ̀ the music of nothing tán sọ nìyẹn o.
Wọ́n send invitation fún mi ni mo jẹ́ wo pé kí wọ́n nà ẹ̀. Wọ́n send invitation fún mi mo wò pé kí wọ́n nà invitation wọn.
Ara ọ̀nà yẹn la máa fi
ọjọ́ ìsọ́ lálẹ́ ìsìn ẹ ti tẹ bá fi síra yẹn next time ẹ ti tẹ.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kúrẹ́ o, ẹ̀yin mọ́tìs àti dájìs o, ẹ̀jẹ̀ kúrẹ́ o, àwọn olùgbẹ́ bẹ̀ o.
Wọ́n send anything sí ẹ sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n máa degrade yẹn ẹ lọ o.
Ẹ má. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ má lọ sí lójú o.
Ẹ má lọ sí lójú o.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ̀yin bí àṣẹ ẹ bá wa power tap náà, ẹ bá wa power tap. Ta ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́?
Gladiator Tazan ló sì sọ̀rọ̀ mo kàn ń bá wọn interpret nǹkan tó ń sọ gbogbo àwọn tí òyìnbó òye bí tèmi kò bá kéré fíṣù wà ká lọ síbi kan tó bá ti mú ẹ ṣàríà lọ ni a máa gé ẹ lápá gé ẹ lẹ́sẹ̀ no mercy.
Ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ̀bùrẹ́.
Lè máa lọ síbi tó ti ṣe rubbish tó ti ń bu wa tó ti ṣe rubbish o. Ẹ̀ka wá mú wa máa gé lápá ni kò sí sọ́ọ̀rì ní ilẹ̀ Hausa.
Mi lọ sí platform ẹ̀gbọ́n mi rí o, mi lọ sí platform ẹ̀gbọ́n mi rí o.
Àti ẹ̀gbọ́n yín àtàbúrò yín àtọmọdé bínú ẹ má kéré fíṣù wà ká lọ sẹ́yìn.
Oh, mommy coach. Oh my God. Jericho, see, one thing I've learned so far in this journey is that kò sí nǹkan tó máa mú relief wá sí ọlọ́kàn when you can stand for the truth and speak the truth and speak it like the Yoruba will say, sọ láàárín ajé ló máa mú ẹ̀kọ́. When you are able to speak the truth freely, unencumbered, then you have this relief that come upon your soul. You know? So, on platforms like this, in the midst of people like this, like you all, where the truth is being highlighted, where the truth is the only language, the common language on the platform, the truth. Honestly, there is nothing that can be so relieving like that. And that is why I have employed my self-discipline to come to play, that has helped me to restrict myself from going from one platform to another and all of that. Just now that one send invitations now I will begin to censor every invitation that I receive.
Mommy, Mommy, Fabayi. Left and right. That is censor any invitation. Sharia law is real. Nonsense.
Mommy,
mo ní ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣe favour kan fún mi ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi béèrè lọ́wọ́ màá mi kó ṣùgbọ́n báwo ni wọ́n ṣe rí mọ́ mi ìlérí olúwa ń bẹ̀ ṣe bí ẹ̀yin náà débẹ̀ ṣe bí ẹ débẹ̀ lẹ ṣe rí mi ní pàtí wọn.
Mo ní kí ó ṣì kọ́ kọjá lọ ni wọ́n kọjá
ẹ lọ sí pàtí yẹn lẹ ṣe rí pé mo wà ń bẹ̀ ẹ lọ pàtí yẹn ni.
mo mi ìlérí ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí mo bá
ẹ jẹ́ kí sọ nǹkan kan. Mr. Taza, ẹ má bínú sá. Tẹ́lí tẹ bá ń fọ́lù èèyàn, ibi tẹ bá wà, èèyàn yẹn máa rí. Nígbà tí ẹ̀yin lẹ fọ́lù mi, kò ní rí music because mi ò fọ́lù ẹ̀. Bó ti ẹ̀ fọ́lù mi ò fọ́lù ẹ̀, mo dẹ̀ ti block ẹ̀. Lórí nọ́mbà mi, lórí àkáǹtì tẹ fi ń tẹ̀lé mi, mo ti block àkáǹtì tẹ wà tẹ fi tó fi ń ṣe kíní tó ń ṣe. Mo ti block ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ cover ẹ̀. So mi ìmọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni tẹ wà, mo wá fi ọwọ́ sí i. Mo wá wò mo wá rí gbọ́dọ̀ ẹni ẹ̀yin lẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó tún kó ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gan kúrò lẹ́nu yín tó bá yẹn fà mo wá ní kí ló ń sọ mo wá dúró díẹ̀ mo kàn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
mọ́mí coach ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tí màá ṣe fún yín next time tí bá fẹ́ lọ ọ̀nà irú àwọn invitation yẹn tí bá fẹ́ ọ̀nà àwọn invite yẹn mo kọ́kọ́ block yín ná. má bàa rọ̀ mí lóye má kọ́kọ́ block yín.
When I used to be his panelist, I don't go anywhere. I was his panelist for almost 6 months.
Màá try àti block ẹ̀yin náà kó tún di pé màá lọ torí ẹ̀yin lọ sọ fún mọ́mí kó ṣì tó kó lọ bẹ̀. Màá block Mr. Taza. Màá block ẹ̀yin ṣẹ́tẹ̀ tá
I don't go there. I don't save on. No. If he was following me. Last week I discovered he was following me. I was following him and I blocked the second account. So I don't want anything that will make me sing. So I don't joke.
You see, I am learning. I'm the most novice on this platform. I don't know so much, but I've learned something from you tonight, that you can actually censor whoever invites you. Because I do see people send me invitation, and I do see these 2 balls. Sometimes I will see 2, 3 balls together, and I will see the name of somebody that I'm following. So with what you have said tonight, you have just opened my eyes to how to further fortify myself, how to further shield myself from going into platforms that will chip away my faith in this fight.
Well, so, Mr. Taza,
yes, ma'am.
Do you know my reason of going there?
No,
that very day, they were making wrong narrative concerning you the gladiators and generals. So I was on the comment section commenting that no, stop giving wrong narrative. Stop it. Then somebody was saying it on the panel that look at this woman, look at what she's typing, that I'm lying, this, that. Then the host now sent a request to me.
Okay.
So I now went there to debunk their lies. That was the reason why I was there. So it's not as if maybe it's my person or somebody that I'm following.
Àníkẹ́ má lọ síbẹ̀ mọ́. Ṣé nǹkan kú síbẹ̀? Ìyẹn ti kọjá lọ, ẹ má débẹ̀.
Èmi kò ṣeré ní. bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wà lára. Ẹ máa mọ́nítọ̀ èmi àbí? Kò lè tó yẹn náà, kò lè tó yẹn.
Mommy, baby. Sherry, again, I've learned from you tonight that I can actually, because even though man, she don't even to say I can join one. I can click it, I can join one. But I don't want to hear anything at all. So, based on what you said now, tell me, I mentioned that Emma refused the invitation. Only occurs to me. But now that you mentioned it, also occurred to me that, you know what? I can actually refuse invitations. I don't need to click on it. I don't need to do anything. Please do not send me message from this invitation on this platform again. If the person does not listen and still continue to send it, I will block the person. You understand? So, and secondly, on going to defend, I don't think we should take that responsibility on ourselves to go on their platform to defend our views, our belief, our truths, our facts, our critical analysis, to go to their platform to go and defend it. No, because at the end of the day, we can't all believe in or not believe. And sometimes they could even overshadow you, they could suppress your voice, they could use that opportunity because, oh, one of them is here, let us bash the one of them, let us put it on top of this one of them. And, you know, in war, even if you are going to a fight,
General,
yes,
don't forget that I just went to give Boss Rat to beat him at Tombo. Don't forget I just did that too.
You are the general. You are the general. You can handle it. You can.
Mr. Tazan.
Yes, ma'am.
There are some people.
Lẹ́sẹ̀ pariwo lọ́wọ́ gbogbo wọn lórí tí wọ́n dọ̀dẹ̀ yẹn. Orú èmi ò lè lọ síbẹ̀. Wọ́n máa já mi bọ́ gbẹ̀yìn ni. So, any intimidation, don't go there.
What I would like to say is that when you are going there, make sure you went with a lot of facts. What you know about this justice for Mohbad. Because, like the idiot that is mouth for me, this boss rat, he has no clue of how people know what is going on in justice for Mohbad. He's in a place that they thought they have information, they have nothing.
He was shocked.
I'm telling you, they don't know what we know. Look, if you see Bossrat where he's making out, I have evidence, so it's a lie. Very, very. Àwọn Yorùbá máa ní èèyàn tó fúyẹ́ bí òwú ètùtù mọ̀kàn tó ń pè ní òwú ètùtù òwú tó máa ń kọ́ àwọn arúgbó máa ń ràn òwú báyìí.
Let us power tap, let's power tap, please.
So bó ṣe fúyẹ́ nìyẹn kò mọ anything. Bó ṣe rí bó ṣe bí ẹnu ẹ ṣe gùn tó fẹ̀ yẹn bí ẹnu crocodile ká máa ṣe pàpàpàpàpàpàpàpà bó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀nu ẹ ṣe tóbi tó bó ṣe máa fi parọ́. Irọ́ ni. So tẹ́ bá wá dé bá tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ fún ní fact of the matter bí ọ̀rọ̀ Mr. Tazan orí àwádà kò ní mọ ibi tó ti yẹ kó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Irọ́ ló máa ń pa kiri. Boss man àbí boss rat àbí boss idiot irọ́ ló máa ń pa kiri. Ó dẹ̀ mọ àwọn tó lè lọ máa parọ́ yẹn fún. Ẹ jẹ́ kó débi tẹ́ ti máa béèrè ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ á jábọ́. Èmi gangan nígbà tó ṣe ẹ́ pé mi ò ń sábà sọ̀rọ̀ mi ò lọ platform gbà yẹn. Mi ò sí lórí panelist kan comment section ni mo máa sábà dúró sí. But there was a day mo wà ní ọ̀dọ̀ Fabayi TV. Bọ̀bọ́ yẹn ṣe òkun gbà yẹn ní sókò kí èrò yẹn ò kí ń pọ̀ sórí mo máa lọ bẹ̀ á máa sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad. Mo máa sọ fún ọmọ yẹn pé tó bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ justice for Mohbad èmi ò wá mi ò ń ṣe TikToker o. So èmi àti ẹ máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ wá ní àwọn ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ pé bọ̀ òun ò mọ bí ó ṣe àṣà sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn wá ń wá nígbà yẹn.
Goslov lórúkọ mi so àwọn èèyàn wọn máa wá mọ́mí Goslov wà bí before you know àwọn èèyàn ṣáà wá bí Bustrat àti African Television ti dé lọ́dún nìyẹn òkìlẹ̀ mi dẹ̀ sọ mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ GoFundMe mò ń preach GoFundMe níbẹ̀ mò ń sọ pé ẹ bá fowó sí GoFundMe o ẹ bá polówó ẹ òkìlẹ̀ kankan báwọn òwe méjì ṣe dé gbogbo ṣe dé bí akẹ́ àpọ̀pọ̀ nìyẹn. Yeah, we are talking about GoFundMe and we are thinking of a trust fund. Any company can remember LTIA with any. I'm not really worried me by now. The balance of a trust fund, Chelsea loss of Hello Banley. Chelsea pay. Chelsea of Pia. I'm not touching the crony GoFundMe. I feel about the kidney. Cherry back. Money come back the phone. Trust fund is 1 year. Cabalo. No GoFundMe bàbá ló tán kálọ mo ní bàbá jókòó lé àná àti ẹ̀mọ́ pé bọ́yé ọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn ṣe máa rí ní tí ò ní pé $50,000 nígbà yẹn. Mo ní tá a bá wá lo owó ní trust fund tá a bá wá lò tán ta ló máa ná ìtókù ayé yín ò ní dá. Wọ́n sá lọ rí wọ́n sá lọ. Ọjọ́ yẹn ni a rí ibi trust fund ọjọ́ náà ló wọlé. Wọ́n ní mi fẹ́ títí mo ní mi fi ẹ̀fẹ́ gbọ́. So Bustrat is always owó yẹn ni follow the money. Kò sí nǹkan tó gbogbo orí ẹ̀ ibi owó yẹn ló máa tanná sí. Tẹ bá rí tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí ìjẹ́ tàbí jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ 9 million ló sọ títí táyé ẹ̀ fi parẹ́. Tí ò rí tó bá lè lọ 50 ọ̀rọ̀ 9 million ni. And ṣé mọ̀ 3 weeks ago òun àti Kudi Island òun àti ẹ ti jọ dúró àti Moses náà ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé tí lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn tó bá ti fàyà lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn.
Kudi skindus
skindu ọmọ ẹni tó bá ti fàyà lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ó lè wú ó lè gba 10 million ó lè wú ó ní 5 million kó ṣáàjì wọn ní ìtọ́pọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Ṣẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ àárẹ̀ òru ni mo kàn tẹ́ mọ̀ mo kàn tún wá sórí bí mi ò sùn mo kàn tún wá mo kàn gbọ́ tí wọ́n sọ mo lórí burúkú mo ló ti ń ta information fún máa yẹn pé nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún bàbá nìyẹn mo wá type sábẹ́ mi pé kò ní gba ṣíṣì ikú ló máa pa tó bá gbèrú kinní yẹn dé ṣáàkúrò bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn mẹ́ta péré yẹn náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tán sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ̀dẹ̀rún bí Kudi ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó wá fẹ́ sóyìnbó bí ẹni pé wọ́n yá ọpọlọ ẹ̀ travel láti Island lọ Nàìjíríà bóyá àwọn tí ètò gbédé ló ṣe máa lọ wá òyìnbó yẹn kiri. Mo ṣáàkúrò ń bẹ̀. Ìgbà tó máa èèyàn ṣòro máa gbé 9 million wá mo ní wọ́n ti gbèdé wọ́n ti lọ sọ fún ọkàn ọ̀rọ̀ ayé 1 million kúrò ní kọ̀tán ní owó bọ́jẹ́tì àwọn wọ̀nyẹn wọn mọ̀ pé bó ṣe gbé síta báyìí bí Bustrat àti ṣe bọ́sítà níjẹta àbí jẹrin nìyẹn I have told them to pay 9 million where will they see the money because they did not pay it interest is mo kàn wo lórí burúkú mi tó ti ń ṣe mú ní ẹ̀rí. So mo sọ bó ṣe ń sọ ni mò ń sọ ní platform tí mo wà pé tí ènìyàn ṣòro bá lè fún wa ní rìsíìtì tí èèyàn ṣe kó fẹ́ jalè justice for Mohbad á sanwó yẹn mo ní kò dẹ̀ ní sọ pé kí bàbá má lé yín ó máa lé yín ó ti lé yín kò lè padà wá mo ní a máa san kò dẹ̀ sí nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe a dẹ̀ sí a máa tún proceed nínú kéèsì wa ẹ má rò bóyá torí ẹgbẹ́ 9 million wá bàbá yẹn máa lọ ká sínú ilé ẹ ti yá wèrè àwọn kan dúró tí wọ́n dẹ̀ dúró tì ní. Ó pariwo 9 million yẹn títí níjẹrin bóyá lórí èèyàn 42 lọ́wọ́ wèrè ẹ̀ ibi tó ti ń dá ṣe. Ó dá ṣe wèrè ó dá jẹ wèrè ó dá ṣe wèrè ó dá jẹ wèrè òun nìkan ló sá kiri bí ajá ilé kùrú. Kò sẹ́ni kankan tó lọ́wọ́ wèrè ẹ̀ ó rẹ̀ ló dá ṣe wèrè ẹ̀ tó dá parí gbogbo ní ẹgbà tí ò ríyàn wò information 9 million yẹn òun ló gbé lọ́dọ̀ olórí ẹbí wá sí olórí ògúnfe olórí ẹbí àwọn ògúnfe lórí kan ló máa ń pè ní ó máa ń pè ní láti ògúnfe àwọn ọ̀darí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìjì ó ṣe bí tí ọbẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn ìyẹn wá sí platform ẹ̀ sílẹ̀ fún kíní yẹn mo wá sọ mo ní kíní túbọ̀ confam pé máa rí anything tó bá máa drag bàbá Mohbad sọ́ọ̀pì ó máa ṣílẹ̀kùn fún wọn ni ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run kí èèyàn wá lọ́dọ̀ ẹrú ẹni yẹn Ẹ̀kẹ́ tó bá lóun wọṣọ taṣọ náà fáìn gan. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa wò láti òbí tó ṣe sí kámẹ́rà sílẹ̀ àdàbẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀tọ̀ síra. Mo kàn wo títí mo ní aṣọ́kùnrin hate bàbá Mohbad tó báyìí. Ẹ̀yin dẹ̀ lè lọ mú bàbá ẹ̀ jáde nígbà tó ṣì wà nínú briefing tẹni kó wá kọrin. Ìjọba tiẹ̀ ti mú fídíò máa yẹn tó ti sọ síta tí olórí ẹ bí òkú ẹ̀ sàn bí fídíò yẹn ṣe dé ìta ni mo ti ń wò pé máa yín ó ti ya wèrè. Ó ti ya wèrè. Ó gbéyàn lọ sínú stúdíò rẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn ló wà dùn fúngbà tí máa yẹn kọrin. Ó béèrè pé ẹ̀yin mélòó ló wà dùn báwo ni fídíò yẹn ṣe dé ta. Then you did not make any apology on behalf of your staffs. Ìjọ ẹ̀ ni mo ti wo máa yẹn pé kò gbádùn. At the end of the day 70-30 yẹn ó sì play rẹ̀ nínú ayé bàbá Mohbad 70-30. Ṣèbí wọ́n sọ tí gbogbo èèyàn sọ pé kò ṣe kíní 70-30 fún bàbá. Irọ́ funfun. Ṣùgbọ́n most times àwọn kan bí wà ó bẹ́tà kéèyàn jẹ́ kó máa rò lọ kéèyàn má sọ. Ọmọdé ti Naira Marley náà sọ pé Naira Marley ṣe contract 70-30 báyìí máa bú. Òun kọ́ ẹlẹ́nu yíya. Ẹnu ẹgbẹgbẹgbẹ ẹnu ẹ̀yà dànù. Omi gbóná síbẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ yóò nìkan lè sùn tó ń pa. Olórí ẹja bẹ́ẹ̀ ni olórí ẹja ní jàre ṣákàṣákà. Olórí ẹja ní kì í ṣe lórí ògùnfẹ́.
Mommy coach, thank you very much. I should
Orí ẹja ti tóbi jù. Orí ẹdẹ.
I just let me just.
The sweet, we are not dragging at you. We are not dragging at you.
Can we listen to this recording, please? Let's listen to the recording, please.
Níbo la fẹ́ bá dé? Ọgbọ́n ìṣiṣẹ́ ń gbìyànjú. Ètò mi fẹ́ sọ fún yín nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣe mọ̀.
Má bínú sá o, tí sọ nǹkan tẹ́ni mo ṣe tó dùn yín o, tẹ́ni mo sọ tó dùn yín sá o.
Mr. Káyọ̀dé tó sọ̀kalẹ̀ nísìnyí sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, wọ́n béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín, wọ́n fẹ́ dárúkọ ẹ̀ tó wà ní Island àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa. Wọ́n fẹ́ sọ, wọ́n fẹ́ dárúkọ but ẹ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ẹ pẹ́ sọ. Ẹ sọ bó ṣe yẹ kó ṣe rí. Ẹlẹ́nìkan àtẹnìkan máa pàdé níbì kan náà. No. Ẹ ti kẹ́ pọ́ìntì mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ, bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ní ẹ kẹ́ ṣe sọ.
Tí géètì pọ́ìntì tẹ́ ń sọ, ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ ilé tẹ́ ń sọ yẹn. Rárá, mi ò dá sí yẹn rárá. Ọ̀rọ̀ Yomi àti bàbá ni mo sọ níbí báyìí sá.
Òun náà ni mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ Yomi. Ẹ máa gbọ́. Ẹni bàbá ẹ bá jẹ́ pé the same cause ni Yomi àti bàbá ń jà lé lórí. Wọ́n ń jà fún ẹ náà máa pàdé lókè. Ẹ náà máa pàdé níbì kan náà. Lẹ́sọ̀. Tẹ̀sọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá.
All right, by sense, ṣe rí
Tẹ̀sọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
máa gbọ́ sáà. Ṣe rí nílé ayé yìí. Ẹ jẹ́ ká try ká máa wo bí ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ń bọ̀. Àti bí ọ̀rọ̀ ibi tọ́rọ̀ wà tá a ti join kó tó di pé a conclude sir. Now, nígbà tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, mo jáde, bàbá òkè ń ṣọmọ kékeré tí anybody máa mú pé bàbá ó yá ibi báyìí ní kẹ́ ẹ tẹ̀lé.
Ẹ wá dúró.
Ẹni sùúrù sà ó dọ̀nù nílé iṣẹ́.
Ẹjọ́. Níbi kẹ́sì, bàbá ṣe bí ọmọ kékeré. Àbí wọ́n fẹ́ wà báyà sí.
Ṣé ń gbọ́?
God bless you. Àwọn òṣìṣẹ́ àbúrò àti ẹgbẹ́ bàbá Mohbad jáde.
Useless guy kan tó pẹ̀rẹ̀ ní buy sense ni. Ó ra sẹ́ǹsì kò dẹ̀ rí sẹ́ǹsì yẹn mú lọlé kò lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ bọ̀.
Kò sọ pé báyìí fẹ́ o, kì í ṣe báyìí fẹ́ lórúkọ ẹ̀ o.
Wàá ṣìtú.
Buy sense ló pẹ̀rẹ̀ o.
Wọ́n ṣe kó tí ò dá sí wọn tí wọn ò dẹ̀ ṣẹ́ni tì lé lórí.
Nǹkan tó ń mú ní dual sense, bad sense is dual sense. Nǹkan tó ń mú ní
Wọ́n máa ṣú ọ̀. Wọ́n ṣọmọ kékeré.
Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ ẹ tó pe buy sense tí ó dẹ̀ ní ọpọlọ kankan?
wọ́n fi wọ̀ pẹ̀lú ìṣọ̀pọ̀lẹ̀.
Kò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà. lórí platform yìí. Sọ̀rọ̀ ìbàjàbọ̀. So mo mọ nǹkan tí mo sọ, o dẹ̀ ń tẹ̀lé, òun tẹ̀ justice Mohbad láti ilẹ̀ láti day one. But if kẹ́yìn ló tó wá sórí platform mo ti ń tẹ̀lé, kò sí nǹkan tí mi mọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. Everything ni mo mọ̀. Mo kàn lè dákẹ́ kí n má sọ ìgbà mi wà máa ń pè. So mo mọ nǹkan tí mo sọ. Tẹ bá ní kọ́ńtàtì bàbá dání, ẹ bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀. Kọ́ ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ kí wọ́n ṣe. Very, very important. Èmi ò ní kí ni nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe yẹn kí ni nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe ẹgbẹ́ kí bàbá ṣe. Number one, kó support number one. That's all support wọn sà. Mi ò gbọ́ yín dáadáa mọ́. Láti sà. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ẹ̀rí rárá mo mọ reason tí mo fi bèrè torí mi ò láìkì kí n fẹ́ dáhùn kan sọ fún mi pé kí n dákẹ́. Ẹ̀gẹ́ tí torí pé èmi gangan ni ẹ tú ọ̀rọ̀ sí. Now, ìkíní, whatsoever I come up to say here, it is my own opinion, sir. Okay. I am not the one controlling anybody. We only come here to give different opinion. I have rights to mine, just like you have rights to yours. Yes. Now, I am not in a position like sọ fún bàbá pé sit down there, stand up there, go inside or come outside. Ẹni ìjà òde ìbá ló ń pèrè lọ́kùnrin. Ṣé rí nínú kéèsì tó ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bàbá Mohbad? Ṣé kí n má tọ̀yìn? Àwọn alágbọ́njú o. Nítorí pé kò ṣàwà ló dé bá. Àwọn alágbọ́njú. Ó yẹ kí bàbá ṣe báyìí. Ó yẹ kí bàbá ṣe báyìí. Ó yẹ kí bàbá lọ báyìí. Ó yẹ kí bàbá padà báyìí. Ẹnu ló dùn gbá bọ́ọ̀lù jù, àwọn alágbọ́n jù. Are you getting me, sir? Now, lórí nǹkan tí mo sọ, I never said wípé kí bàbá má tẹ̀lé Yomi. I have been supporting Yomi nígbà tí mo rí pé Yomi ti gbé nǹkan tó dáadáa nínú. And what I said when I came up was, bàbá ṣì máa padà support Yomi ni pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí Yomi ń ṣe. And some people said no, wípé kí n máa tọ́ra mi wípé irọ́, bàbá ò lè support Yomi. Àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ pé no, bàbá ò lè support Yomi, bàbá máa ṣe kíní kan mo ní fine. Tí bàbá ò bá lè support Yomi, no problem. Ṣèbí Yomi ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ takuntakun títí ẹ lọ. Bàbá náà dẹ̀ ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ tiwọn lọ, ó dẹ̀ dá mi lójú pé justice lọ dúró fún. Tí wọn ò bá lè support ara wọn nísìnyí, ó dá mi lójú pé tó bá yẹ pé nǹkan kan náà lájọ ń wá. Àjọ máa pàdé níwájú. Simple. Ọmọ ta ló kú? Mr. Onílé. Ọmọ ta ló mọ̀ wá ló kú? Bàbá ló kú. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kúrò lórí ẹ̀ kò sí problem. Ó dàbọ̀. Sọ̀dí fọ́ọ̀tù wípé ọmọ bàbá kú náà kò mean wípé a máa fagídí mú bàbá láti ṣe anything.
Bàbá máa dọ̀dẹ̀ náà
You only come out to say our own opinion. Kò sí problem, brother mi. Ẹ má wọrí, it's okay.
Ló kọ́ ẹ pé Vincent, àwọn ibi tí bàbá ti ní issue kò sí mi.
Bọ́dà àti
Vincent máa program yìí lọ. Hold on. Àwọn ibi tẹ́mi ti rí pé bàbá ti ní issue ni àwọn tó ń control bàbá wọ́n ti pọ̀ ju bàbá lọ.
Kí ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ti máa kàn tó bàbá yẹn náà ti sìn pẹ̀lú tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí.
wọ́n fi tí láti ti jáde ẹnìkan máa dá
bàbá ti pọ̀ tó ń rò páwọn káwé.
Ṣé you dey hear wetin your brother dey talk? That your brother.
Òun ló kàwé jù so irú àwa ìyá kàwé báyìí lójú tiwọn. Àwọn yẹn náà ń control bàbá. So ìtúrọ̀ ẹ̀ lèmi gan lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá mo ṣe lé bá pé gbà mo rí pé control yẹn ti pọ̀ jù nǹkan tèmi gan lè handle lọ etiquette control yẹn ti pọ̀ jù.
Please, can you all listen to that? Àwọn tó kàwé.
Of course. À ń gbọ́.
Ẹni pé ibi tí lára ẹ dé.
Agbọ́lọ́sọ̀ ní gọ́ọ̀mì kíláyì ẹ̀. Ṣé platform ti àdáríjà náà lórí platform ti wà lọ́sọ̀ọ́?
Complex. Àwọn tó kàwé yẹn náà, they now look for ways to go in there.
Alright. Àwọn yẹn náà ló yà dìde ní. Àwọn yẹn ní ògbón rárá. Ẹni tí ò láìkì yẹn rárá, ẹ máa kóra yín lọ sórí platform ẹ̀. Abẹ́ẹ̀gì it is well.
Ọtẹ́mi kan lè handle mo yà á ṣe kí ni mo ní back mi ìbá wọn.
General vengeance. We were on Tony's platform when this thing was going on. We replied him. everybody there replied him. So we have replied all these things, all this shenanigans that Lati is doing, and I said my piece to him that afternoon. So all this one now, today, in the morning when this thing was happening, I now know where if you keep playing it, you will say my platform and the people here are supporting Yomi. If that place is recorded in this voice note, it's not truthful. I beg. Man is just.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá àwọn tó kọ̀ sí àwọn ẹni yìí náà ó tó di pé bàbá bẹ̀rẹ̀ jáde fún interview ebi náà mi ló gbé wọn débi tí gbogbo ayé ní pé wọ́n fún interview. Ṣàdúgbò mi ti rẹkọmẹ́ndì òdìgbò tètè kí fún ìṣẹ́ tó ṣe. Kílẹ̀ tẹ̀ fúra láti kí nǹkan tí ò tó jáde gbogbo yín Drág. Ẹ jẹ́ kí yọ̀ ẹ fi ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lẹ̀. Ó yẹ kí bàbá àti ìgbọ́jẹ̀. Recommend it. We need to recommend it. What the recommend is able to what's it go on adjust? Adjust. Ṣé mo lè sọ̀rọ̀ sá? Okay, ṣé mo appreciate nǹkan tí onílé ń sọ. Àmọ́ ibi tí problem wa wà gangan tá a bá dé address ẹ̀. Ojú kan náà la máa wà. Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé bàbá àwọn ẹgbẹ́ Afẹ́nifẹ́re yẹn, àwọn gan ni problem bí most people ṣe ń sọ. But the only way out, bàbá ní pé ó difficult láti yọ wọn kù lẹ́yìn bàbá at this stage. So the only way tá a bá fẹ́ kí gbogbo wọn fọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lójú, ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n máa ṣe tí wọ́n bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe lọ. Kí bí àwa tá a tẹ̀lé Mr. Yomi pẹ̀lú nǹkan ríbi tí wọ́n ń gbé ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ẹja wa náà tẹ̀lé wọn ká sọ̀pọ̀tì wọn.
Àwa lẹ́rìí àwa lẹ́rìí
náà gbogbo wa. Nǹkan tẹ́mi ò èmi kàn máa gba ẹni advice àwọn ẹgbẹ́ Afẹ́nifẹ́re yẹn kí wọ́n jọ kán tó lé Ọlọ́run ẹni tó bá ti ń ṣe dáadáa ẹ mọ́ fà wálẹ̀ ẹ má fẹnu bàjẹ́. Ẹ má fẹnu gbé wálẹ̀ ẹ sọpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ fẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ lè sọpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ ṣáàfilẹ̀ kó mọ ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe tó jẹ́ dáadáa tí gbogbo wa dẹ̀ àgbà ìdíbi kan máa sọ nìyẹn. Tá a bá wò ó tí wọ́n bá ní ká máa sọpọ́ọ̀tì bàbá ṣe kí gbogbo ká sọpọ́ọ̀tì bàbá èmi ò lẹ́rìí tí against bàbá bọ́ kí ni achievement tá a ti rí so far àṣé báyìí náà la ṣe máa continue ní ọdún mélòó la fẹ́ lò lórí báwọn wá justice kò tí ì sí nǹkan kan tá a lè sọ pé wọ́n achieve báyìí láti jọ lẹ́yìn òkú.
Yóò náà achieve anything jọ.
Nǹkan mẹ́rin ni ọtí ndébi ò bá sọ ni pé ká tó tẹ̀ tó lè support anything láti ṣáìdì àwọn ẹgbẹ́ Afẹ́nifẹ́re yẹn kó kókó gíìbù àkáǹtì owó tí wọ́n ti gbà náà wọ́n ṣe ná gbogbo owó. Wọ́n lead wa dáadáa wọ́n lead wa dáadáa in the right way wọ́n kókó gíìbù àkáǹtì bí wọ́n ṣe nǹkan tí wọ́n ti fowó yẹn ṣe tó dẹ̀ má ṣe yọrí wá ó jẹ́ ká mọ̀. Àṣeyọrí Afẹ́ni 2025 ìṣẹ́jọ́ wẹ́wẹ́ tó ẹ ṣe gan sa.
Yomi ló máa ṣàkóso.
Tommy the Conquer, thank you for the gift. God bless you both. The man, ja. Ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó bìkan máa sọ ni pé ká bá sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá. Stop, are you mute, please? Ká bá sọ̀rọ̀. A little bit emotional day, and today he released Africa the Rot. Ká bá sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ àforíjì lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run. Iná burúkú ni nǹkan tó jó bàbá yẹn. Ọmọ ò ní kú fún wa sí wọn. Then secondly, ó yẹ ká máa wo education level bàbá. Bàbá ò lè education. Bàbá ò wà exposed. Bàbá yẹn ti kọ́kọ́ lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ti gbà fọ́ lọ́run. Ìgbà tí community tẹ́yà wa public debate lónà tó dìde. So,
General Benja, ká ló sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Ló máa mọ̀ because kò sẹ́ni tí àjálù burúkú bẹ́ẹ̀ máa jálù does not need Baba's support.
Oh, Prince is not someone without education. Show only education.
Under his own name. He's doing it under his own NGO. So far, tí Bàbá bá ti condemn, tí Bàbá ti against nǹkan tó ṣe, kí Bàbá máa ṣe tiwọn, kó náà máa ṣe tiwọn tiẹ̀. At the end of the day, target wa ni pé we want justice. From which angle we can get it, we just want justice. Yomi is doing a perfect job for now. And every justice seeker don't take right, don't support here. But the thing is, Tabaniko and Baba to mix together, we are going to complicate issues. Because Autoshins advise Baba Mama advise you one law. But the Mama contrary is what you be fair she. So it's better we leave the two of them. Because the Mama fight so far to the same goal. Like I made the Johnny. Come and fight it you want. Clear ma fight it under the NGO. It's too bad cover bosses so far we get the justice. Actually achieve what I fair. That is my submission. Let's say something.
So I want to support you on me by think like
Because
I mean, further continue. So I said we really follow. Because everywhere, if I said follow, we might attack Baba. I don't know. He social is Baba socialist. Official, I like socialist. It's a Baba socialist. But coming to every platform, what's my gosh, Fabayi? And Fabayi is Baba shower. But see, anything you're going to do now. Gbogbo ìgbésẹ̀ tí bàbá ń gbé tí àwọn ẹ̀sìnkọ́sì tí wọ́n ń tà kò sí ọ̀tẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ lè gbogbo ẹ̀sìnkọ́sì tí bàbá kọ ewu làwọn ọlọ́pàá grant ewu làwọn ọlọ́pàá wọ́n jẹ́ àkọsẹ̀ká láti pé ẹ̀yin náà wà rẹ̀ náà ẹ̀yin náà mú gbogbo agbára yín kẹ́yìn náà ti sà tó lè fún àwọn fíìmù yìí wọ́n kò sí àtúnṣe pé kò sí àwọn ṣe pé kò dáa.
Ẹ̀yin náà mú gbogbo agbára yín tẹ̀yin náà ti sà.
Yomi's platform, that's my best, Baba. It's not accepted. Control, stop. Come on, bring on Baba. Come on, bring on what we bring. And then I say, what's what I see? Come on, my best, Baba. Come on, speak that on Baba. Baba, everybody know more. After platform, you can only get justice for one. So you guys have to stop, please. Ẹgbọ́n bí láti ṣe sọ, bí láti bọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹgbọ́n bí wọ́n náà ṣe sọ, kò sí òbí tó gbàdúrà kó òfin sùpọ̀ wọn. Tó ìbálẹ̀ ti gbàdúrà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ fi sùpọ̀ wọn. Please stop. Stop bá ṣe bàbá bàbá. I beg you in the name of God. Please, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, òfin tí tóbi ọlọ́run rẹ̀. Tí bàbá bàbá ṣe dáadáa, ó fi bàbá bó ṣe yẹ kẹrin sí ni. Bàbá ṣe ń ṣe ní ìsìn.
ọkùnrin ni láti ọ̀pọ̀ ọkọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ látẹ̀kọ̀ ṣóbì ni wọn. Ọkùnrin ni wọ́n nà. Láti ọ̀pọ̀ ètò ẹgbẹ́ fẹ́ẹ̀ tó àti ìlú ẹ máa rúgbọ́ ara yín.
Ẹ máa gbàgbé lóore ẹ máa sọ pé ẹ torí pángẹ́lì kan délé ni. Nǹkan tó ń ṣe lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yẹn ló dáa.
Do you see how they just cover up what that lady just said? Yeah. They just aside. It looks so bad. It looks so unhappy.
Ṣé o gbọ́ àwọn yọ̀kùdà kò sọ ọ̀gọ́ tó fẹ́ gbọ́ náà kò bá kò hàn.
Wọ́n jábọ́ ní street.
Ìjàpọ̀ rẹ̀ tó ní. Ọ̀gọ́ tó fẹ́ gbọ́ kò sọ fún ìdílé àti.
Àdá ọkọ̀ àti ìyàwó. Àti ẹ̀mọ́ àdá ilé ẹ̀mọ́ ìyàwó gbóná. Ẹ̀wọ̀n gbé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n tí kò ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò yẹ ọ̀rọ̀ rí mù.
You understand? Ibi tá a fẹ́ fi sẹ́ńtímẹ́ǹtì ní ibi tá a fẹ́ ṣe dé. Nítorí ẹ̀yìn wá lè sọ nǹkan tí ó ń lọ. Gbogbo táwọn èèyàn rí táwọn èèyàn sọ láti ìjọ bẹ́ẹ̀ stop nǹkan máa sọ àwọn underground work àwọn kan ṣiṣẹ́ underground àwọn kan legal team ní aṣèbára wa bí tá a bára wa dé ìgbà ilé ìsòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n kàn ṣe sí i. Bàbá sọ ọmọ nù ọ̀tá ìgbésẹ̀ tí bàbá ìgbésẹ̀ ìjọba tà yìí it is not the right thing. Àwọn èèyàn aṣọ ìjọba kọ́ máa sọ. Láti tó yìí tí ọ̀rọ̀ owó ti di bó ṣe di ẹ̀ka kí ni mo dì náà sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ìgbà ọgbọ́n wá ní ìwò sọ̀rọ̀ tó fẹ́ jáde. Ẹnì kan tẹ̀ ṣe tó ṣe.
Wọ́n tẹ̀ ti rẹ̀ díẹ̀ tó ná. Ṣé owó yẹn ti lọ náà ni èmi máa béèrè o?
Ṣẹ̀gbọ́.
Ṣé wàá ṣe wípé ìwọ́n ta sáàkì ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀?
Ṣẹ̀gbọ́.
lẹ máa rò bóyá èèyàn wà lára ẹ̀sẹ̀ á ní mo tiẹ̀ ń wọ́ bí tí màá ti pàdé olórí burúkú ẹ̀ tí màá sọ fún mo sì fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ láti lẹ́yìn ló ló dá kó lọ sọ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yóò di ojútùú pẹ̀lú bá ṣe ń fọwọ́ tó lọ́mọ́lẹ̀ kọ́mọ́ já bàbá ò ṣe nǹkan tó tọ́. Let us face it.
Kí ni bàbá kí ló yẹ kí bàbá ṣe tí bàbá ò ṣe? Ní nọ́mbà wà.
Àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n tó àgbàlagbà ní bàbá àwọn nǹkan tó tẹ̀lé pé àsìkò ni tí kò bá ti ń ṣe àsìkò tó yẹ ká ẹ ṣe léèrè kò sí ẹni tó fẹ́ wá wọ inú ọ̀run èyí ni wọ́n gbé
bá ṣe tí wọn ò ṣe madam.
Kò rí kankan sọ.
There are sensitive issues to address.
Ẹ tí ì sọ nǹkan tó yẹ èmi fẹ́ mọ èjì nǹkan tó yẹ kí bàbá yẹn ṣe tí ò ṣe èmi fẹ́ mọ̀.
Sọ wípé ẹ̀ẹ̀mọ́ lẹ́nu àgbẹ̀ ẹ̀ẹ̀mọ́ wípé sensitive periods ni bàbá máa ń bọ́ síta sọ àwọn nǹkan tí ó wà irrelevant. Ìyẹn ni number one thing.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ọmọ ọṣẹ́ jókèmù ni o ẹ̀dọ̀ pé kò sọpọlọ lọ́dọ̀ àwọn jókèmù yẹn ṣe má bùjì ẹ má bùjì. Ṣé yí bèbí káàbì kí ló pe rẹ̀ náà?
Ọ̀hún ṣe. General vengeance. Ẹ jẹ́ ṣé mo lè sọ nǹkan kan? Iye tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí play.
Wúwá dáadáa tí wọ́n ṣe ń bẹ̀ náà lẹ́gbọ́n yẹn náà.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣe rí àwọn pípù yìí they are confused from their brain to the soul of their faith. Ẹ̀yin lè sọ pé ẹ̀ bá bàbá.
Bí ọ̀gá wọn náà ṣe wà confused náà nìyẹn. Báwo lẹ ṣe ń fẹ́ kó ṣe máa wà?
Ẹ̀yin lè sọ pé ẹ̀ bá bàbá. Ẹ̀yin lè sọ pé Yomi lè fẹ́ tẹ̀lé. Ẹ ní sùúrù. Ẹ̀yin lè sọ pé ẹ̀ bá bàbá ṣe. Ẹ̀yin lè sọ pé Yomi lè fẹ́ tẹ̀lé. Ẹ̀yin lè sọ pé Yomi lè fẹ́ dáwọ́ yín fún. Ẹ̀yin lè sọ pé tí bàbá bá wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tí bàbá ò bá síbi ẹ̀ máa gba justice. Ẹ wá fi orúkọ bàbá yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ fún. Ẹ lọ ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ bá lè ṣe on your own. Go and do it. Ẹ yọ orúkọ ẹ̀ kúrò ẹ sọ pé kò relevant fún yín. Ẹ sọ pé wọ́n abẹ́ kò síbi ẹ̀ máa gba justice. Ẹ ṣe lọ máa gba justice ní without mentioning it. Ìjọ tí mo ti mọ nǹkan tí Láti àti Jókèm ìjọ tí mo ti mọ nǹkan tí wọ́n ń dì. Ọlọ́run mi lè fi inú mi lè fi gbàdúrà fún wọn. Ọlọ́run mọ̀ mi lè fi inú mi àti ẹnu mi àtọpọlọ mi pray fún wọn. Wọ́n ṣe program lórí Láti pẹ́. Àwọn wá sọ pé Láti wá ní tó bá ti bọ́ sí January tó parí yìí. Ó ní tó bá ti bọ́ sí tí bàbá ọba àwọn conditions tó kó sílẹ̀ yẹn bàbá ọba ti meet kò ṣe justice wọn. Jókèm náà sọ fún olóògbé yẹn pé tí Láti bá ti kúrò nínú Jókèm nínú justice for Mohbad òun náà follow suit. Àwọn méjèèjì ò lè máa lọ. Kí ni bàbá sílẹ̀ náà? Must be there. It's not compulsory. Ẹ bá dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ẹ ti sọ ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ti sọ pé Yomi lè fẹ́ tẹ̀lé. You guys have a very big platform. Kí ló ti ń borúkọ ẹ̀ Láti ní lórí platform ẹ̀ bí òde yàn wò títí 600 tí máa wò. Wá rí èrò tó pọ̀ tó wá wò ìgbà míì 1,500. Jókèm ìgbà míì 200, 300 yóò wò. You just have big platform. Ẹ ti ní Yomi lè fẹ́ tẹ̀lé. You now bring baba into the mess. Àgbà tí ìdárúkọ bàbá yẹn ọkùnrin yóò ti balẹ̀ views yóò ti pé àti àwọn tó jẹ́ pé ọpọlọ wọn ti yòrò àwọn tí ọpọlọ wọn ti yòrò tọpọlọ wọn ti lọ́pọ̀ ọkùnrin àwọn á máa ṣe ní yọ̀bọ̀yọ̀bọ̀ sí bàbá yẹn lára ó ti fẹ́ ṣe làwọn. Àbájọ ó ní mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ kan lọ́jọ́ kan mo ní bàbá is a strong person and Ọlọ́run dúró tì ẹ mọ iye àwọn tó dárúkọ máyì lójúmọ́ kan, ẹ mọ iye àwọn tó ń forúkọ ẹ̀ just one day more than 5,000 people is calling just one name. Wọ́n ní ẹni yẹn pé àwọn kan súnmọ́, àwọn wo ló súnmọ́? If you are good, the man will embrace you. If you are not trying to steal the little the man is earning, give you an open hand. Kò síbi tó ti ń mú ọ̀nà ọmọ ẹ̀, ó lọ pé ó ní akọni ní stúdíò mi òun ní dáa. Ó ti 70,000 ó gbé fún, ó ti ẹ̀tẹ̀lé ẹ. Fídíò ẹ̀ jáde níbi tó ti bọ́ra sílẹ̀ tó ti ń kọrin. Is that what it's supposed to portray to people out there? Ó sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ìdí ọ̀la. Then, bàbá yẹn rọra jòkó tó ṣe nǹkan tó lè ṣe lọ. Ẹ gbogbo sórí platform yìí owó tẹ̀ tí make nínú justice for Mohbad. Bàbá ẹ̀ ò tí make ẹ̀. Owó tí each and every one of them ti make lórí justice for Mohbad. Because if tí o bá sí justice for Mohbad, most people ní mọ̀ra wọn tá máa sọ pé mo broke fún mi 20,000, mo broke fún mi 30,000, mo broke àrùn jẹjẹ. Yàtọ̀ sáwọn wọn yẹn, you are collecting roses, you are collecting lion, you are collecting gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn those gifts lórí justice for Mohbad ni. Láṣẹ point wà ní pé ẹ bá ní kó gbé àkáǹtì sílẹ̀ ẹ máa gbowó sí. Bàbá yẹn kò tí ì ṣerú kan tẹ́ ẹ ṣe yẹn. Because ẹ ti máa ń ṣe rí èèyàn èyí tí àkíyèsí. Ẹ ti máa ń ṣe rí èèyàn kó sọ fún yín pé aburú lẹ̀ ń ṣe láti wá ní oṣù màmá béèrè. Wàá lọ béèrè lọ́rùn ayé ò ní gbà níbi tó bá wà, wàá gbẹ fún ni. Tó bá ti lè sọ pé accountability yẹn kan ṣe fún mọ́ á bèrè tí bá ní opportunity àti ìgbà kí bèrè èlò lè ti ẹ̀ fi kínú ẹ̀. Come out of your pocket. Sọ̀rọ̀ owó tó dá lórí platform yìí because ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ lówó. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ ní owó. People come to your platform to come and support you. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ lẹ lówó. Èlò ló jáde lápò yìí sínú GoFundMe or Access Bank. Ẹ̀yin tẹ pọ́n láti orí délẹ̀. Ẹ̀ẹ́dì kan bá àwọn èèyàn sóòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀, a máa fọ́rọ́ lé. A máa ju sọ́ọ̀bù sí bàbá yẹn. Orí tí ọmọ ẹ̀ kú, tó kúrò wá di ẹrú gbogbo yẹn ni. Wá di ẹrú gbogbo yẹn kó má lè dá nírò, kó má lè dá kankan ṣe. Ibẹ̀ ló lórí burúkú kan ti sọ pé wọ́n máa ti ọrùn Joseph ọlọ́pàá wọ́n máa ti gbàgbà, wọ́n máa ti sọ̀rà. Ó ti ń kí lọ́rùn. Ó lẹ́yìn èèyàn ṣe máa ronú báyìí dẹ̀ máa ní Nigeria politicians are not good. Are you good? Bàbá yẹn ò sanra ju ó ṣe sanra nígbà tí Mohbad kú. The only thing was the grief. Ṣé mọ nǹkan tó wà nínú pé wọ́n ní ara ọmọ ẹ ò dákú báwo lọ hospital? Kò dẹ̀ bá òkú odindi ìgbìpá ọmọ yẹn nílẹ̀. Ta ló rí Mohbad lórí ìdúró tí ò sọ pé ọmọ tán sọmọdé yìí lára? Ọmọ 26 to 27 years. Tí bàbá ẹ̀ rí lọ́jọ́ Saturday tó dẹ̀ débẹ̀ nírọ̀lẹ́ ọjọ́ Tuesday tọ́mọ yẹn ti kú tó ti gan sílẹ̀. Ẹ mọ nǹkan tó lè gbèyàn láti orí dé àtẹ́lẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀. Ó lóun ò mọ nǹkan tóun ṣe mọ́. Títí lè ní iṣó tí mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Olórí burúkú kan wá síbí a máa ní ṣé tó bá kú gbogbo owó tá a ti gbà nínú justice for Mohbad níjọ kí Mohbad kọ́ ní ìwọ ikú gba owó yìí kí Mohbad padà wá sáyé ṣé bàbá ẹ̀ ò ní choose kọ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ padà wá sáyé ni. Olórí burúkú kan àwọn olórí burúkú wọ́n gbé bàbá yẹn sẹ́nu. Wọ́n tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ kò ṣe accountability dẹ̀ máa inú pọ́sì yín náà máa ti ṣe accountability fún yín inú pọ́sì oníkálukú yín. Àwọn tí wọ́n ti máa ń ṣe GoFundMe fún tí mo ti mọ̀ àwọn tí mi ò mọ̀ rí àwọn tó yẹ pé ẹ̀kọ́ máa rí wọ́n máa send ẹ̀ sí bíi $10 bíi $20 tó máa ṣe GoFundMe 10,000 fún 5,000 tá a ti fowó sí tá ló á béèrè. Mo ti fowó sí GoFundMe rí tí ẹni tá a ṣe GoFundMe yẹn fún ó kú ta ló lọ béèrè ẹni yẹn ní cancer bèrè pé GoFundMe yẹn o ibo ló wà ẹni yẹn kú that's it ẹ̀yin játijàti ẹ̀yin olóòórùn ò lè bá ayé rìn káyé ẹ nítumọ̀ ẹ tí wọ́n máa bínú ẹ̀ obìnrin yẹn náà sọ ó ti ń kí lọ́rùn ẹ fẹ́ kó wọṣọ náà ẹ fẹ́ kó wá máa rábàbà sẹ́nu ọ̀nà léyìn àti oúnjẹ jẹ nígbà tó ọlọ́run ò jọ yín ẹ̀dá 26,000 sínú àkáǹtì bàbá náà ó dẹ̀ gbúdọ̀ bá rìn ayé yín ò ní dáa láti tó bá ti padà bìrì accountability ẹnu ẹ̀ máa fàyà létí ẹ̀mí tó o dẹ̀ ní rí ẹ tó máa bá ẹ rà lórí burúkú
kò ní sí omi ọmọ.
ọ̀sẹ̀ mọ̀ nígbà míì wà àwọn nǹkan tí ò tiẹ̀ yẹ kó máa gbẹ́nu sí ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé àgbà ó lè ní ẹ níbi tó jòkó sí yẹn àgbà ó lè. wọ́n dáwọ́ sínú àkáǹtì kókó fún yàn wàá sọ fún wọn ní ìta pé a ti kówó fún wọn o ẹni tó kówó fún òní lè sọ síta pé owó yẹn ò pé after òní treat kéèsì yẹn ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé o lè ní ẹ o tún béèrè accountability owó tí o kàn ẹ́ ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó padà jáde kó wá béèrè accountability yẹn inú pósí ló ti máa gbọ́ accountability yẹn ṣé bó ló ní màmá béèrè. sometimes àwọn nǹkan míì wà ẹ bá tẹ̀lé pé àṣírí Wùmí ti tú ọ̀nà 26,000 tó wà nínú GoFundMe yẹn ọ̀nà bóyá 15 million ọ̀nà gbà sínú Access Bank yẹn ṣé ẹ fẹ́ wá sọ pé kí bàbá yìí wá sọ pé àṣẹ kéèsì yẹn wọn ọ̀nàwó yẹn o àṣírí Wùmí ti tú ẹ tó pa Mohbad kó yẹn wọn àbẹ ṣé máa ní kí bàbá yẹn wá kówó yẹn fún yẹn padà ni. I don't just get it.
ẹ tẹ mọ ibi tí èmi ti ṣe tó bá fẹ́ accountability wọ́n ti ń béèrè sí bàbá ti ignore gbogbo wọn let them go and start from Odumosu and say Odumosu ya come and give us how much you were given tí Odumosu bá ti lè ṣàkáǹtì fún wọn ẹ̀hẹ́ Odumosu is their friend. Yes, ma.
Ọmọ lọ ọ̀dọ̀ Odumosu it doesn't make any sense. Number one kò sí ẹnì kankan tó ń mú ọ fòkùn sí lọ́rùn pé kó wá dáwọ́ sínú GoFundMe.
Yes, that is true.
Sàrà lédè Yorùbá wọ́n ṣe ní GoFundMe. Sẹ́yìn máa ṣe sàrà fàfọ́jú tó lọ tán ẹ wá sọ pé báwo ló ṣe náwó yẹn. Àlọ́ lórí burúkú làwọn pípù yìí. Olórí burúkú ni wọ́n.
General Vengeance, please, I want to crave your indulgence for something. I always like to keep my eyes, and I always implore others to keep our eyes on the facts of the case. You see, on this issue of Baba and Yomi, I want to ask you some questions. I really appreciate if you can just be direct with it, and so that we can be able to highlight the facts, pay attention to it, and let it be our guide. General Vengeance, have you heard at any point where Baba had restricted whatever Yomi has set out to do?
Not really. No. Even in the last interview that Baba went for, Baba made reference to Yomi's work. Yes. He made reference to it.
When Mr. Muyiwa said, Yomi, do your investigation, whatever amount of money you spend, tell us and we pay you back.
So,
that's how free they gave him the hand.
So Baba did not see him as a threat at all. So I don't understand why he see Baba as a threat.
Okay. I want to ask this second one now.
Because the larger people that donate are with that man. And they are not going to give Yomi any money except see Alo Baba sọ pé ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa dáwó fún Yomi.
Ọlọ́ba kọ̀ọ̀kan ò tiẹ̀ lè sọ pé ká dáwọ́ fún màmá. Bàbá gbọ̀dọ̀ ṣé bàbá gbọ̀dọ̀ Yomi gan ò ní sọ pé ká dáwọ́ fún un.
Nígbà yìí ló ní rí gbà, ó kàn máa rántí náà, ó máa kékun ni.
Okay. General, please, let me just ask this second one, no? Because I'm trying, in case there are some of us on this platform right now and others that are listening to us, so that they can understand the facts at this point, at this juncture, the fact of the matter. Please, what are the things that Yomi is asking Baba to do? What are the things that is paining him? What are his complaints? What are his complaints about Baba?
The cries and the complaint, Mr. Tazan, is just that Baba received mercy. Baba has received mercy in the face of his lover. We have two accounts, Access Bank and Wema Bank. Wema Bank is Baba's private account. People supporting him to live a good life. Access Bank is justice for Mohbad and GoFundMe. Yomi said something today. Only owó tẹ́ ń kó fún bàbá, èmi ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ máa kó fún. And that is the contention.
Thank you, Mommy Coach. Yes, that is the word of contention.
Owó, ó lè mi ló yẹ kẹ́ ẹ máa kó fún gbogbo owó tẹ́ ń kó fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá. And let me tell you something. Èmi ọ̀rọ̀ kan, èpè kan. Mr. Agudasi, ẹ má dà mí lẹ́nu dúró, ẹ ṣáà ní sùúrù, ẹ welcome.
Welcome, sir.
Reason ni pé bàbá ó ti dúró láti over 16 months. Ìwọ ṣe ní báǹkì wà bí olórí burúkú. Ó gbé ẹnu òṣì, ó gbé wá sínú justice for Mohbad. Bàbá yẹn ló máa wàá máa fi sùúrù wàá lò ní ibùdó ni o tó bá ti dọ̀la tó bá rí i pé bó ṣe fẹ́ kán dáwó fún ẹ wọn ò dáwó fún ẹ. Bàbá níṣẹ́ lọ́rùn, it's not everyday náà ń dáwó fún bàbá. Bọ̀ owó tó bá ti fún wọn ẹ̀ balẹ̀ olórí burúkú nìwọ olórí burúkú. Tó bá dá 3 million fún ẹ lénìí wàá lọ kó pamọ́ wàá tún máa padà bọ̀. Ìṣòwò ni Yomi ní sí kóòtù. Ìṣòwò ló ti fáìlì. Ó fi jẹ́ pé ó ní gbogbo owó tó ń kó fún bàbá òun lè ẹ̀kọ́ máa kó fún. Ó jẹ́ béèrè pé kéèsì wo ni wèrè ti fáìlì. Nǹkan tó ti ṣe tó ti fẹ́ jẹ́ pé kán da ẹ̀fáàtì gbogbo owó. Bẹ́ẹ̀ Mr. Vengeance tẹ bá rántí ọjọ́ tí mo sọ pé gbogbo àwọn tó ń jáde yìí tí wọ́n ń pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ òṣìkiri yìí pé wọ́n fẹ́ make sure pé bàbá ò rí owó ṣe kéèsì. Mo bẹ̀ sọ lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ pé ayé gbogbo wọn máa bàjẹ́ bàbá ló máa ṣe kéèsì. Àwọn gan máa yáwó lọ́wọ́ bàbá gbẹ̀yìn nínú kéèsì olórí burúkú dẹ̀ ni wọ́n. I use my mic.
Thank you very much, Pa. General Vengeance, once again, I crave your indulgence for these questions. And I try as much as possible to simplify it because they boil down to the fact of the case as we stand right now. Because with all that is going on right now, a lot of people that don't understand what actually is the problem here. Please, General Vengeance, do you know or have heard at any point where Baba again said that he doesn't want anybody, any person, entity, corporate or individual to not help him or continue their effort in fighting for justice for Mohbad?
He has never said that. In fact, he always
there are some.
But no, the issue is that before the issue of Bankole and shit came up, even when it came up, there were times that Baba has spoken, and he was saying the more the merrier, that if people wanted to help him, that they can join him. He has never rejected anybody. And it was not even Baba that rejected Bankole and shit. It was the court themselves that rejected Bankole and shit. Those useless personalities, they just wanted to hang Baba. That's why they actually just linked Baba up with their rejection. Because they wanted to drag him more. They wanted to set him up for more dragging. Baba never objected to Bankole and shit. However, Baba became neutral about Bankole and shit, and he was becoming skeptical about their involvement when they made the move to suspend the corona. And it was due to the cries of you and I that if Bankole and shit actually meant well, they would not have gone as far as they had gone to suspend the corona inquest. And that is what I have to say. Other person may have other contrary.
Yes, I have one or two things to add with Mr. Taga. What I can just say quickly before Mr. Gulesi will say something is that there are some people in the quest for justice that are close to Baba. And because they are close to Baba, they thought Baba was stupid and they want to take advantage of the man. And when this man realized that, oh, these people want to take advantage of my quietness or my look, he distanced himself from them. And from that point, they become his one enemy. And once they see another person in that direction, they go and form a cabal to make sure they drag him every day. And that's the way you see the like of those that we have been talking about, the like of Jukem, the like of Latisne, the like of African Television, Aries and the rest, Apariano, all of them. They have been close to him once in this justice, and when he realized the type of person they are, he tried to find it, step back from them, and they become his enemy and begin to, malign his personality. So that's the way it is. I don't know if Mr. Gracie will have one or two things to say.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. And it has been a great pleasure seeing all these revelations. I would not want to talk on who I want or who I doesn't want. But all I can say is that everyone is welcome by this man to assist him and to support him in fighting this justice. Be it morally, emotionally, materially, or financially. Everyone is welcome. But the case of Yomi is becoming too unbecoming. I'll say this. You are once a critical, one of the tests of you. At this stage where Yomi is, he has really missed it all. He has missed it all. And anyone who has been willing or trusting Yomi, whatever Yomi is saying, well, I wish them good luck, but I can beat my chest that sooner or later they will be disappointed by the structural bricks of life that Yomi has been building. You see, if Mr. Lower is the most magnanimous man who will never disappoint or betray anybody. That's what Baba seen openly some of the lies and concocted manipulation by Yomi. This man has never for once openly or sat anybody down to say anything about this Yomi, because even if you are a mad man and you are making noise, you are calling the attention of a sleeping resident to be alert in case man making noise in the night. He's not saying anything. He does not have a purpose. But that noise, that crazy noise could be time to be useful and alert or readiness in case there is any invasion. No, God has never for once come against your name. You see, I can tell you, all those scripts, all those drama that the real has enacted is a recent script. And which judge gave you that Akura was going to take Mohbad's house? It will tell us judge and the court that gave him. And I want to tell you that house that was sold, that house that was sold, let us see almost the same. That's White House. That was a newly completed house. That house has never been lived before. Go and take it. Go back to the video and take it. You see, there are a lot of things you are saying, zone 2. Other case and homicide case is never imputed in 2. The expert of homicide case, even if IT is setting up a team, the team will work with Quanti. Quanti is where a lot of things are wrong and are not true in what we are saying. It's quite very fortunate my health is not free from anything. I would have done a bit of investigation, a new of investigation. Yomi will come with another thing. Go through tomorrow. Look, anyway, I'm not saying you should not trust him, but I want to say that the one you trust him, the one you put your conscience in danger. Let me tell you this. Go to Quanti, go to those, even if you go to as of today in Abuja, IG will call Lagos Command. Lagos Command will tell IG that they are on top of the game and the report is ready. Now, the unit handling Mohbad's case is Quanti. And these people, let us not trusting them. What they have done. They said openly, publicly, personally to me, and to anybody that goes there, sincerely without lying, that they have completed their own investigation on Mohbad, and they are recommendation findings have been submitted to the DCC, and they are waiting for DCC action. Now, the phase at which that we are working on is the court and the judiciary, which is the inquest. And I don't know, our people, they want to turn this Mohbad case to a Netflix series movie. The Attorney General recently came out and said, look, we are ready, we are prepared, we are gotten everything we want. We want to take this matter to the High Court. The only thing that is delaying us is the family autopsy. I don't know if anybody heard that. Hello?
We don't say family autopsy. They only say the family is the one that is keeping.
The second autopsy. The second autopsy.
They did not mention second autopsy. They just said the autopsy, is ready, and the family is the one delaying the inquest. And I remember Barrister Friday was saying, no, we have to set the record straight. That is not what they are supposed to write that day.
Going further, but I got to know the one was referring to that because the autopsy was not ready.
But they did not write, they didn't say it right, you know. tried. If that is what they are trying to say, they didn't say tried.
He said, okay. Yeah, he said the family is the one that is delaying, that they are ready and together working is not fact to take the matter to the higher court of prosecution. The government itself is ready to take the matter for prosecution. Who they take for the prosecution is what we are here to know. And I want to say that no matter who is in taking or recommended for prosecution, we are not worried about it. Those facts and these evidences, a lot of evidences that we have, when we put it before the court, the right people that will be charged will be invited by the higher court. The inquest is a preamble. Whatever happens is a preamble. The only thing we want to use the inquest to establish is that admit that Mohbad did not die naturally and recommend the matter to prosecution. If the matter is sent and moved to prosecution, then those who are capable, the culprit, the suspect, those that are meant to be accused, will be recommended by lawyers, especially Mohbad lawyers, who understand everything and understand all about criminal jurisprudence. So we shouldn't be perturbed by all this Marcus Square drama or do a Google, I do this, I do that, I do this, I do that, I do this, I do that. I see police is only responsible to Yomi himself. Look, people will only listen because they are being fed by what they want to hear. But in the reality of it, Yomi is feeding the public life. And when you have come against Baba, thinking that you will get the attention of Baba, he has failed completely. He has failed completely because they know Agbalegba, Nipaganga, or you see an elderly man naked in public and trying to cover him indoor. It can never work. You can. Anybody that wants to believe or go with Yomi, they can go. I have said it over and over. The way I see this justice is a battle of God. And God will not use multitude to fight this justice. Those who are committed, those who understand the virtue, they will know and understand. Look, the virtue and the fight we want to fight, our fight against the police will be in the court. Come on, see, how the police will be dumbfounded, disgraced, and embarrassed because you are going when the matter is presented in the court. It's not a matter of knocking the police station, you want this. Look, the more you write petition against somebody, the more you are destroying your own day. If you are right petition, look, let me take the case of Adura as an example. The case of Adura, let me do the second video. That means it's a list of evidence that is available. Because if we are using that, we will use it as a court to prosecute and to bring further, not to write petition and open another case. That is why they said they have completed their findings. That is why they are not using that video as an evidence in Mohbad homicide, but they are looking at
Mr. We are trying to connect some facts. We are collating some facts. Mr. Guresi.
Which one? No,
Yeah.
Mr.
Guresi.
Yeah. So, the thing is this, we should have a steadfast focus and understand the fact that we are the right justice. We are the right part of justice. And whoever is coming to scatter, to distract us in this justice, look, all of them, they might not say it openly, they have agenda.
and just come out of a sudden to think this man has been fighting for justice. But what saying, I can do this with the Yadua or whatever, it's so sarcastically. That to tell you that some people's sense of reason is limited. It's not everything you say as it is. It's not everything you say as you want it. But it's quite unfortunate that as you can omilo, as you go.
Because teacher don't teach critical thinking again. Teacher only teach. Some people cannot even think beyond life.
Yes, as people want justice for Mohbad. So their reasoning is limited to the shadow that they see order. So on Baba Mohbad remain resolute, he remain unperturbed, and he remain not disturbed, focused, and that's also something. I overheard something. I overheard something. The one said he wants to challenge me and he wants to expose me. I'm going to watch one. And so I get me, you know my cookie. And you want to go for calling. Go back to me. If you go and track me, anywhere you want me to come, ring me and tell me where you are. I will join you and I will be there.
Mr. Gracie, pay no attention to that rat.
No. The way you
attention to that rat. Ẹni tó rí ẹ̀sìn ìdàrú, ọpọlọ ẹ̀sìn ìrújáde, àníkẹ́sí.
So you want to challenge
Mr. Gracie, I've told you.
Don't give that useless boy any relevance.
I told you.
That boy, I put Bosworth on highland of irrelevancy. So please don't bring him back to highland of relevancy. I beg of you. Please.
Mr. Gracie, let me tell you something. You see that guy, the one you just mentioned his name, Drág.
That guy is a stupid boy.
Don't mention his name. He doesn't want your attention.
I think from my own findings, let us worry less about Wotowoto. We can go out with the case with or without the Wotowoto, and whatever the man is making, it can be thrown in the trash. So it's just for Baba to approach his lawyer and tell his lawyer what I want to
do. Go and drink water and drop call.
Thank you so much.
Water and drop call.
Thank you.
Drink water, drop call.
Thank you very much, Mr. Gracie. God bless you. You have brought critical light into our understanding further this morning. Thank you so much. We appreciate you and we know that God will perfect your health. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
Amen.
Thank
Amen.
you.
When God is for you, who can be against you? Nobody. Baba has told us from the beginning that everything is in the hand of God. I want my God to lead. God is leading. Àwọn aláriwo wọ̀nyẹn wọ́n mà dá wọn lóhùn. Ẹgbẹ́ pé ó sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí tó jábọ́ lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ìyẹn bọ́sra ilẹ̀ wa sọ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ìjọ kìíní. Ẹgbẹ́ kó tutọ́ sí mi lára. Onídọ̀tí máa nìyẹn jẹ́.
2 or 3 of the press guys that present in your conference said they can never use that content. That was not a press conference. It's not a press conference.
Yomi needed money, and this is an avenue to make money.
It's not TikTok drama. Anybody that is giving them money, they are not giving them money for justice for Mohbad. They are giving them money for
I'm telling you, Mr. Gracie, Yomi said, Mr. Gracie, Yomi said, and I quote, gbogbo owó tẹ́ ń kó fún bàbá yẹn ni ló yẹ kẹ́ máa kó fún. What does that mean to you?
Ọmọ ẹ̀ ò ní kú. Ẹni tó wá fẹ́ gbowó bóyá kó lọ pọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ kò sí ìkan tó wá jọ wọn tí ọ. Ẹni tó wá fẹ́ gbowó.
owó yẹn gangan ní ìṣòro Yomi kéèsì mélòó ló ti fáìlì tó ti ń sunkún owó kiri. This is a man that come out sórí kọ́ńdà 3.5 ipe àwọn èèyàn rán ní fídíò àwọn tó ń fọ ẹ ní fídíò ò fún wọn ní 1 dime this is 3.5. Ìgbà tó ló fẹ́ lọ ṣe the first and the second conference àwọn èèyàn ní tó sọ lówó.
Èmi ló wá parí fídíò yẹn tí wọ́n pariwo síta tí mi ní ọdún àti ẹ̀ka àwọn ẹbí jẹ́ wọn bí wọ́n lọ yà mí.
Thank you so much. Yomi ò ní discretion. Ó dẹ̀
Ó
jẹ́
lè ní pariwo síta wà there are two things on that matter. One, àwọn èèyàn lè ní kíní yẹn lóòótọ́. There is for you to penetrate, walk into them without noise, and make sure you let. About the wedding age of any matter, because we know you don't have money. They can raise the money that you are going to give them. Èyí là owó sàárà ni.
Owó yẹn wà lẹ̀, wọ́n ti raise owó yẹn ní platform tí wọ́n kò dín.
So it's not for you to make noise. And then the second thing ni pé ṣe rí àwọn ọmọ yẹn, ó lè jẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ gbájọ́ mi ni.
Ìlàjẹta sọ yẹn, ẹ wò ó, ẹ jẹ́ sọ kankan fún yín. Fídíò.
No. 2 or 3 things. Cherry, let us be dynamic and diversional in our thought. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lo yí ká lo sí. We are not judgmental and we are not conclusive.
Rexy. Thank you so much.
Mr. Guresi, àwọn ọmọ yẹn, wọ́n ní fídíò tí ohun Yomi dẹ̀, ohun Yomi wà ń bẹ̀. They have the video and Drág confirmed that the video is in the phone that he sold to the Damola. That the video was recorded by Mohbad himself. And the third person there, he is not ready to mention the person's name. So for him to say, I don't want to mention the person's name, means maybe the person, I'm just saying, thinking in my head, that the person is Mama Mohbad. That's what I think. Anyway. But at any rate, tó bá jẹ́ pé fídíò yẹn lóòótọ́ fídíò tí wọ́n ti ṣe Mohbad léṣe ni tó ti kú. Báwo ni Yomi ò ṣe lè ní sùúrù kó tiẹ̀ fún wọn ní díẹ̀ lára owó yẹn? Wọ́n tiẹ̀ ní kó lọ san sínú cryptocurrency tán ní kó san sí. Why don't you just play along and let us see where it's going to come out? I'm not even talking about that too because I know the thing is too loud. You make noise too much with nothing.
He has ulterior motive that is at variance with.
Exactly, that is what ulterior motive here to be investigated. If that is not how the right thinking person would do in.
If you don't have ulterior motive, you bring your personal account in the first place to collect money.
Is Yomi an activist? Is that how activist is? What is all the blogger? Is not an activist.
Mr. Guresi, my own problem in the first place is that you were coming, you said you are an activist, you have a foundation. I don't go against that. You already bring your personal account to start collecting money. You collect money to a certain stage. When people are asking you for accountability, when you want to bring out accounts again to collect money, you bring your foundation account so that nobody will ask you how much is in the foundation account. So surely calling here, just look at what he did. And people don't know that this guy is playing them. You came, you are coming to fight.
Mr. Kazan.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Kazan.
Yes, sir.
I'm not a fan of African TV, but after doing a lot of making a lot of errors, what he did recently was highly commendable.
It's not recommended.
There is no do. I've never seen Rika.
Did you say commendable, sir?
No, look, I have never seen.
No, I was asking.
You said what she did recently is highly recommendable.
It's highly commendable, sorry. Now, I've never seen Umeka being so disturbed and so confused the way it was when Aluka TV took on King White in zone 2. In zone 2. So what happened that they got disturbed in Umeka was made happen by Aluka TV and possibly Aries. There was no noise. There was nothing. It did what they wanted to do. And according to what I heard in Winn's camp, that King White was almost arrested, that he ran away.
He ran away, yes.
He ran away.
And he was calling and telling the press that the people abroad, can't you come home and come and help us?
And they were like, they were even blame to do themselves. Alka TV and his team did not make noise. That's why being disgraced and embarrassed in Ekiti. But what they did in Lagos is highly commendable. I give my heavy clap for them on that. That is how to do this. They don't make noise. But Yomi will not do anything. Sit in the cover zone, write the script, and come and read to you. Making noise, running his mouth as if something is wrong with your brain. Look, Mr. Yomi should go forward to the tower way. If and I don't hesitate, you can come, but you need to influence. If you know influence, if you have any enjoy, do it as long as you refuse to react to Baba or his leader. It will quite one you. And I was there like 3 times.
Mr. Aguresi, your network is
Sorry.
No, it's not. It's still showing that it's still showing it is weak.
So I know. Okay. And I can't network. Bear with me.
Okay.
So, I know. I was at the work just 3 times. I never lawyers not to make noise or trying to.
Mr. Aguresi.
So
other people that want to talk. Yeah. Other people that want to talk.
Yeah, I know. I was at your hospital twice. I established relationship and contact between the legal team and the hospital. No noise. No noise. That is how to carry out investigation in homicide. In homicide, in the case that involves 2 different parties, whatever you have as your weapon or ammunition, you don't display it publicly. Even if you open a platform and you are talking, you are addressing both those in your camp and those in the other camp. And if you have any viable evidence of harm, you are giving it to them so that they can prepare for defense. That is even challenging the matter in investigation, a matter that is supposed to use in prosecution. Investigation you write, for it to invite, it can be settled. That means you are killing that evidence you have in. Because the police will have the final say. When you are going to the court, find your lawyer who have all the say. And put it before unbiased judge, who will now adjudicate over the matter. But so people they want to laugh, they want to smile, they want to run it like this we are doing drama this thing. That
ọjà abẹ́rẹ́ sí pàtẹ abẹ́rẹ́ sí kiri.
Mr. Buresi, can you kindly round off your this day and let someone else talk, sir? Please.
Okay. Let me just.
Thank you very
Mr.
much.
Buresi, go and relax and we'll talk to you when we need you. Thank you for bringing clarity.
Thank you. You brought so much clarity and you've also highlighted some facts that have been hidden to us or that have escaped our attention. One of those critical facts is the fact that the police, based on what you know, have said that they have concluded their matter and they have passed the file to the DPP. So they are just waiting for the coroner to conclude and then they can go to court. Whoever they want to charge, we don't even know as of now. But when they put those people before the court of law, and all the other dots will be connected. That is so refreshing to know. Thank you very much, sir, and God bless you. Please continue to take care. When you come, I just have a little word of advice. I'm not old enough to advise you, but when you come on to shed light for us like this, just make it brief so that you can take your rest. Thank you very much, and God bless you, sir. Thank you. Mommy coach.
Má gbàgbé pé wọ́n sọ fún yín pé tẹ́ bá ti ṣe rọ́bìṣì kọ́ tún máa ṣàwà o.
Àfikọ́ tún máa ṣá. Ẹjọ́ bo ni General Vengeance ìbúlẹ̀ gbà lọ. Ní ó dà pé Lady Prada ló yẹ kó sọ̀rọ̀.
General wa ti lọ lábíóbíó.
Hello, mommy. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, mo wà ókè mà. Ẹ ṣé gan. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ mà. Mo kàn ń gbọ́ yín. Ẹ ṣé gan mà. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Mr. Tazan, ẹ bá rán wọn létí kóòtù máa ṣá yẹn. Torí mi ò láìkí rubbish kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má bàa ṣe.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi di ẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́, mommy coach, mommy Mushino.
Yes,
Another fact, tí Mr. Buresi to highlight láàárọ̀ ẹ̀, òun ni pé the legal team actually went to the hospital. Quietly, he said it. He said they went to.
We know.
Ojo sí ní Yomi ìtẹ́báríjọ́ tó ṣe tiẹ̀.
No, we know.
Onípadà dá fún
We're not talking about that.
Onípadà dá fún Yomi.
Mr. Tazan, we are not talking about
Ẹjọ́ ẹ bá mi ṣèrànwọ́ wọn létí kọ́ọ̀tù máa ṣá yẹn. Ìdúró we ṣá ẹ ní kọ́ọ̀tù máa ṣá. Wà á lọ tún mẹ́rẹ̀ látẹ̀yìn ni mi ò láìkí.
Yes. So, as we are hearing.
Mr. The streets, why are you asking for someone in Abata? Yes, I live in Abata. Why are you asking for Abata people? Okay.
Àbátà tí mọ́mí kọ́ọ̀ṣì ní àbátà wọ́n sẹ́ndì wọn -25 ní wọ́n àǹsẹ̀. -25. Èmi ò lọ pọ́. Wọ́n ti wọ 38 gan rí. -38. Èmi ò sí lábàtà. Gàbọ́ndà no Ontario ló wà lágbàbí. Ẹ máa bá ti lọ bí ìmọ̀ ń tọrọ.
Ìgbà tí mo wà ní Àbátà about 4 years ago tí mo mi ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ tuntun náà mo dẹ̀ enjoy tuntun wọn náà.
The sweet àwa kọ́la wà nídìí ọ̀rọ̀ yín. Ẹ máa bá ti lọ.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n BDM, are you ready to Bana? Ọmọ yẹn ti ẹ mà ti dákẹ́ sílẹ̀ látẹ̀kọ̀.
BDM ti lọ lábíóbíó.
Àbíọ́.
Ẹgbẹ́ náà, ó sì padà ẹ gbà wá. Ó ti padà lẹ́tí kẹ́ báyìí, ó sì padà.
Oh, it was so refreshing to hear Greg sing.
Ó ti di dáa nínú òkúrò sí ọ̀rọ̀ lóhùn o. Ẹgbẹ́ àwọn
Àwọn confam people ni o, àfọwọ́n gbàǹtú ẹ̀yọ̀ wọn tó máa wá ga ní.
Money, but Sobola tomorrow is going to be minus 28 in Abata. Hey, yeah. Rest one more. Take care of yourself. Okay. Wow.
Kò sí wàhálà, àwọn tẹ bá máa gbé gòkè, ẹ jẹ́ kí wọ́n ga lọ síbi orí wọn tí ò gbé yẹn máa padà pé. Ẹ máa gbé wọn. Minus 28, àwọn wo nìyẹn? Ṣáwọn àbátà nìyẹn?
Àbátà náà ni.
Ọlọ́run aṣọ ni aláwa kọlà wà ń di ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Only Tuesday is going to be
minus 35 ó ti dà. A níbẹ̀ yẹn, ibẹ̀ yẹn, àwọn gbogbo ní ìlú tó jìnnà sí mú.
Mọ́mí bọ̀ sí wọ́n láì dá sí àwọn dé sí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀.
Mọ́mí kò ṣe ìgbórin tí mo kọ ni. Ìlú tó jìnnà síná tó súnmọ́ àlùjọ ọ̀nà àbátà ni.
Àbátà ni.
Àbátà ni. Oh my God. So you see, I must say that I felt relieved, even seeing the confidence of Mr. Guresi this morning. It was so refreshing to know that yes, there will be light at the end of the tunnel. There will be light at the end of the tunnel. Those of us that inadvertently will stray to all of those toxic, fake, lying, deceptive, misleading platforms, to please be guided. Be guided by the facts of this case as it is being exposed every day, every now and then. Be guided. Because I have made the proposal on this platform. If you have been enjoying those ranks, being called a gladiator or a general, if you hobnob anyhow on any platform and you get yourself wrapped up in all kinds of innuendos and fake narratives, you will be court-martialed. You will be court-martialed and you will be sent straight down back to the...
Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún wọn Yorùbá torí pé tí wọn ò bá gbọ́. Ṣé ẹ rí gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá crayfish wàká lọ sí ibi tí ò yẹ kẹ́ lọ? Wọ́n ní pé ṣàríà lọ tiwa máa gé yín lápá gé yín lẹ́sẹ̀. Ẹ má ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ padà bọ̀ látẹ̀yìn ṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé ẹ ti máa di túrùpù. Ẹ ti máa di túrùpù kò sọ́wọ́ kò sẹ́sẹ̀. Ẹ kórìí pé kórìí wá lọ kó lọ fa epo. Ẹ continue. Tó wá ti yá àtúpadà wá sọ fún wọn.
So as we have it, we will continue to talk about the facts of the case. The fact of the case from the night of the show all the way to the Tuesday evening when Baba Mohbad got to the house. Those are the important matters. Those are what should be in front of us. Even when we are hearing them saying otherwise, even when we are hearing them talking, lying, and misrepresenting the facts and the narrative of this case, we should keep our eyes on the facts of the case. We should make sure that we have those facts before us without flinching. That is what is important. That is what we must do. So that we can remain resolute, we can remain standing on the truth. Thank you. General vengeance.
General vengeance is sleeping. My own is nobody should beg Yomi. This one that this guy came up. Winston was begging. Hey, don't let anybody push you. Blah blah blah. Oh, nobody is begging Yomi. You should let people push him. We are here. So whatever you do, Yomi, we're going to give it to you back. If you think you can talk to somebody and you get away with it, oh hell no, you're wasting your hell of time. If you talk to anybody, they will call
come out for you big time and nothing will happen. So if people are coming for you and you're saying, I'm a star, everybody, we are all stars, okay? You don't have to go into acting in Nigeria before you recognize somebody. No, we are all stars, but no go. So when you feel you can sit down comfortably and start pouring insult on people, is a no-no. So when you pour insult, talk to people anyhow, they will come out for you and talk. And talk to you anyhow. So Yomi, don't think I can drag people anyhow. I think we fold our hands together, and we sit down there and start listening to bullshit. Kojo. So when you talk to people, we will come out on this platform. Me, I will cause here to help. Because we call him Abuno. We see every MB. And most of people here, you can't just be talking to people anyhow. So if you tell me, we are going to long tea. Oh, tea. Intention ti plans ọ̀sọ̀ inú tí tó ṣe ń bí bó ṣe ń bí ẹ̀dẹ̀ so àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n gravitate towards it it's not that ó bí àwọn èèyàn ń ṣì lọ́nà àbí wọ́n push ẹ̀. I don't believe in that narrative. Me too. I don't. As a grown-up man like that, only I don't know what the guy's problem is. He's always on booking. I've been to several platforms. Anytime he come up to the panel, he's always talking about booking. I don't know what booking has got to do with him or what she has done to him. Booking, maybe you keep dragging booking. I want your can you see booking? You don't look back because can you see booking? So all this thing I don't say anytime I'm a sorrow booking sheba. I don't know. I don't get it. Because àwọn èèyàn fún booking ọmọ àwọn èèyàn fún booking lọ́wọ́ wọ́n bá bí àwọn tó jọ act movie lọ sọ fún booking pé bàbá yìí ẹ má ẹ̀ kó wá o wọ́n ní ó gbowó bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ló fi kọ́lé. So it's not booking's fault and booking is trying to advise us that I should not fall victim as well. Because when bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà cases case bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣẹlẹ̀, you were all over the places and you were taking money and all the money were gone. So booking of one ẹ má fọ ẹni lówó ẹ má fọ lówó owó yìí ti yóò dàbọ̀ nìyẹn. So what's the problem? Kí ni problem with tó ẹ pé ó wà ń bínú? I don't get it. So Yomi ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ sí ọ̀kan ọmọdé ẹ lóhùn. Talk to anybody anyhow. Ọmọdé ẹ lóhùn. I mean like I said àwọn tó ń fọ ẹ lówó ẹ máa jà kúkú ìjà yín báyìí bí tá máa wà rí. I'm saying because I know what you mabaja because nothing is going to come out of what he's doing unless the government bad dassi and government bad dassi. God like because even just earlier on this evening at your 12:03 lawanbi. So what you saw tell what about programming ni pé government to bullshit baba so the person that is in between is the government of Nigeria. So the government of Nigeria about no. Government of Nigeria Mohbad that means they are ready to intervene. So the most government of Nigeria can see Baba for now. Yomi cannot take us to anywhere. Me mo function we on look common sense I don't know. She Yomi justice of minimum. I don't know. Bí òun ni olórí Nàìjíríà lẹ́yìn judge ni o. I don't know. Ọ̀tọ̀ fi ń dáwó fún. I don't know.
Ẹ wo, èmi ti rí sóyè méjì tí mo fi mọ̀ pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí.
Bàbá ló lè
lọ́wọ́ bàbá ńlá group ni. Ẹ wo, ìkọ̀ tí ì pé 2 weeks.
Bẹ́ẹ̀
ló kú bàbá níjọ́ wo ni. Ó jáde, ó apologize. Àwọn èèyàn sì tún sọ pé ó ti apologize. Àná lánàá ó tún kú bàbá yìí again. You see, èmi kò sí bó ṣe lè sọ pé intention ẹ pure tó pé òun mean well for justice for Mohbad for as long as tó o bá ti lè align ní fight ẹ pẹ̀lú bàbá yìí to avoid o lè sọ pé o fẹ́ jà fún justice o wá sọ pé you don't want anything to do with the man with the baba. It's not done. No. I don't know how people can rationalize, oh, ẹ jẹ́ kí Yomi máa lọ lọ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ báyìí, kí bàbá náà máa lọ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ báyìí. What kind of idea is that?
I don't get it.
You have to be in alignment with the ultimate victim in this fight, which is the Baba, Mr. Joseph Aloba. It's possible also to fight for true justice. What can you see, Baba? What can you see? One loss on Sokoto. But boy, it doesn't mean where. So for him to make sense to me, align
Exactly.
Identify pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Absolutely.
Work hand in hand. Look, how can you say you're working for true justice? You said you found CCTV to get pé tí gbogbo wa bá rí báyìí, tá bá ti sùn, tá bá ti jí, tá bá rí báyìí, gbogbo wa báyìí pé àní believe nǹkan tá bá rí pé òun ti rí. That's what he said.
Of course.
Bàbá yẹn, ẹ máa gbọ́ ó pé bàbá yẹn kò sọ pé bàbá ẹ wá o, mo rí nǹkan báyìí o, ẹ wo àwọn òkè kí ni ká ṣe o, kẹ́jì tó ṣiṣẹ́ papọ̀ ó pé wọ́n ṣe kọ́kọ́. Guess what? O lọ sọ fún ògbé lọ fún àwọn police. They don't know anything about that matter. Now again, you still have another chance to redeem yourself. Wọ́n gbé 3 seconds video wá fún ẹ. As far as I'm concerned, it is meaningless. Wọ́n gbé 3 seconds video wá fún ẹ. Ó tún gbé, ó kọ́kọ́ gbé lọ fún Kàrímọ́. Lẹ́yìn tó gbé fún Kàrímọ́ tán, ó gbé lọ sí police station. Ó wá police station jọ yẹn nígbà tó gbé evidence yẹn lọ síbẹ̀ 3 seconds video. Bàbá yẹn wá síbẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ fi hàn máa yẹn. I mean, how do you? I'm still trying to see how anybody in their right state of mind will say that this guy mean well for this justice for Mohbad. Square up pẹ̀lú mi o. I don't know as far as I'm concerned, kò jẹ́ and the way tí Yomi ti ṣe ń behave ń sí. We have seen the pattern with other people to get blaming anti-justice ni wọ́n àwọn anti-justice don't behave bí Yomi ṣe ń behave yìí àti rí wọn to get he was testing the waters. A couple of days ago, Obu Baba, everybody they came for him, we all came for him. Yomi, oh, okay, I'm sorry. How many days after, Otu said the same thing. So he's testing the waters. So that by the time to show true color, anti-justice law, add because we have seen it before. We have seen this card being played before. We have seen this move before by other people who pretended to be fighting for true justice, who eventually were collecting money, were following. Now they have turned fully to become anti-justice. So we've seen it before, and I personally, I know that's where it's going. Let him continue. So the square action from the day to today, I can't square it. Only 3 seconds video for it. Oh, for any 10 seconds, or for any 15 seconds, or for 20 seconds, or 1 minute. Exactly. Anybody matter? Video you lọ fún Kàrímọ́ wá best speaker. Never da gbogbo ẹ̀rú mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́. Àwọn èèyàn kan wá sọ pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí pé ó serious. No, èmi ò sí mi ò rí o. I don't align myself with that kind of thought. At all. You see, wá gbé lọ fún Kàrímọ́. Ìyẹn wá best speaker. Wọ́n á sáré lọ tí lọ sọ fún òtúgbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ police. Àwọn òtúgbédé police tán. Ẹ máa gbọ́ òtúgbédé police tán. Police tún yí kéèsì yẹn mọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ pé nǹkan tó gbé wá kò make sense. Báwo ni àdúrà ṣe gbọ́? Báwo ni Dàmọ́lá ṣe gbọ́ gbogbo wọn? Tó ṣe gbọ́ pé fídíò wà. All that the police are doing is not based on what Yomi took to the police. In fact, his petition or whatever he wrote, the police did not even reckon with it. They didn't reckon with it. So, as far as I'm concerned, boy, ó ti fẹsẹ̀, ó ti wà lọ́nà lane anti-justice. Ó fún wa ní, ó yin jẹ fún wa díẹ̀ ní okay.
Only no one.
That's my personal view, and I stand by.
Lè ní Yomi, ó lè ló bá wá. Àmì ìtẹ́yẹ́tẹ́ náà èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ fún Bùtùbùkì fún rẹ̀ gangan mọ̀. First day tí Yomi máa bá.
Kí ni wọ́n kò lè ṣe láì.
A ní sùúrù o, ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́ pè mí lẹ́ẹ̀kan, mò ń gbọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ mi lọ́la píopíó mo bízì. Mo bízì. Ó yẹ gorí platform díje lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Lọ́ṣà, èmi mọ̀ yẹn yìí ti ṣọrẹ fún mi rí. Owó bíje tẹ́mi mọ̀, àwọn náà ti dáhùn pa, ó tọ́ ni mo ń sáyọ bí bíje kọ́ ṣe. Ibẹ̀ owó 19 ló gbà wọlé. Bíje kan ti mọ̀ láti rẹ̀ gbólé ni. Ìyá àwọn ìrọ̀ pé 19 ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Bíje 2020 mo ti ń fọ́lọ̀ bíje. Mo mọ bó ṣe máa react sọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ yẹn. Bíje ò sọ fún pápá ṣe láyé báwọn ṣe ní mọ́nítọ́ ṣoore fún mi. Ó ní èyí ti ṣoore fún mi rí, mo mọ̀ yín dáadáa. Mo ní yẹ 19 ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí. Ó lè ní.
Ó lè bí ó lè ní o. Ó lè gé.
Ó jábá pẹ́pọ̀ tó mọ́ o.
Ó máa ń jẹ́
pẹ́pọ̀ tó yé o.
lórí platform yẹn. Ó máa kó gbogbo wọn jẹ́ ibi tá máa wà rí.
Ibi bàbá la máa wà
táwọn ọ̀sẹ̀yìn lọ́kọ̀ọ́lọ́kọ̀ sí wọn. Èmi ò kó máa kó torí mi sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ní common sense.
Ó lágbárí, á pọ̀ máa.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sùn ká jí, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sùn ká jí, ẹ bá ti sùn ká jí.
Ẹ̀sùn kẹ́jí. Kò sí kan tó ṣe yọrí rí, ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń gbọ́rọ̀. Bí ìlànà Nàìjíríà yé ni báyìí.
Ká lọ sùn ká jí.
Ṣé nǹkan tí ò yọrí? Ẹ̀ ń gbọ́rọ̀ sí lẹ́nu ní òdúró ilé ìlú Nàìjíríà kò sí.
Náà ló ń sọ fún wa pé a gbọ́dọ̀ lọ rúbọ tá a bá fẹ́ justice for Mohbad. Òun ló sọ wọ́n pé
gbogbo yọ̀kọ́ plẹ̀ ní. Omi yẹn ti lò plẹ̀. Omi yẹn ti lò plẹ̀. Àwọn ọlọ́plẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ rẹ̀ pa.
Ká lọ rúbọ.
Mi gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ o, bàbá yẹn.
Méjì fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá mọ́, a tún máa rúbọ ní gbòdọ́ọ̀dì.
Ọ̀dọ̀ mi o. Bọ̀ àwọn jẹ́rí àwọn illiterate tó pọ̀, àwọn tó kọ́ má bínú àwọn tó kọ̀ lásán.
Madam, ṣe rí nǹkan tẹ sọ yìí. Madam, ṣe rí nǹkan tẹ sọ pé àwọn illiterate ló pọ̀.
Ó ti pọ̀ jù.
It's actually true. We have too many illiterate to
exactly.
Kọ́ rọ́ sínú kínní òun ló jẹ́ pé ó ti pọ̀ jù. Kínní ó ti pọ̀ jù. Ó sọ fún wa, we have it on tape. Ó ní a lè rí justice àfi tá a bá lọ orúkọ.
Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ̀.
You are the same. Why does she want to go wàhálà yìí? Gbogbo yìí ló máa gbà bí màálù mélòó ni òun ẹbọra máa gbà. Owó tó ti ń dá fún ẹ láti jọjọ ṣé kò tó ra màálù ni.
Ẹ má dá lóore ní.
Exactly. Ìwọ ló ń sọ fún wa ká sùn ká jí. How is it that some people among us cannot think critically and say that, oh wait, kí ni bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ń sọ fún wa yìí? And àwọn èèyàn kan dẹ̀ ṣì ń tẹ̀lé.
Wọ́n ṣì ń tẹ̀lé olówó. Because nothing is coming out of him. Ìgbọ̀nbẹ̀ ló máa náwó yẹn jẹ ni. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa jà gan. Àjà yá lé mi lè wait. Ọlọ́run wọ́n máa jà gan because kò ní àfìgbà tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì because mi yẹn understand ṣé àwọn èèyàn ń rorí ni. Ìjọba òun náà sọ ní ìjọba ò dá sí òkè owó tó wá ń gbà kí ló ẹ fi ṣe. What's that for? What's the purpose of that money? Because wọn pé ìjọba ò dá sí. Kí ni purpose owó yẹn fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ?
Wọ́n tó ń gbowó nígbà tó ń pẹ́ máa rúbọ kí ló ń gbowó fún
yé wa
o. Ká lọ sórí ìta mẹ́ta àbí ká lọ sọ́ọ̀ṣun.
Ó dẹ̀ ń gbowó.
Ìjọsìn máa dúdà ká dé mọ̀ pé yes okay kí justice dẹ̀ wá. Ó dẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa gbowó. Ìgbà tí bàbá jáde inú ń bí ẹ pé bàbá ṣe pé ó grant radio interview. Kí ló ń bínú fún? Kí ló ń bínú fún? Kí ni gbogbo? Anyway, ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sùn ká jí. Ká sùn ká jí. Aago kan ló ti lù ú bí báyìí èmi lọ sùn yẹn pẹ̀lẹ́ máa ṣe gan ẹ̀wù good night.
Ẹ̀sìn kan máa lọ sí.
Mr. Tọ́lá náà fàgbọ́ lẹ́wà tágbó kan tì.
Aago kan ti lù ú bí báyìí èmi wà ní Georgia.
Okay, one I were ahead of us ni.
Kò sí wàhálà ẹ máa lọ níwájú àmbọ̀.
Okay, we're ahead of us. Okay. Ìnáwó táwa New York.
12:14 làwa wà.
14 èmi àti ẹ̀yin lájọ ń check the same time.
Ṣẹ́ni pé mi àtàntí mi lájọ wà. Bàbá ti là ń pọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Èmi ní ìta sí ní gílẹ̀ tí ẹ̀ rí mi. Mo ń ta sí comment section.
Ní èrè.
Mo ní àjọ lọ bí lẹ̀ mo bí mo Tinubu ẹgbẹ́ omi ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀rí ni.
Ní èrè.
Wọ́n ń tajú ọ̀pọ̀ ẹ̀rí mo ní.
Ẹ wá Mr. Tazan kẹ́ tó lọ ẹ bá wa tún rán wọn létí kó tún máa ṣàyẹ̀. A máa gé wọn lápá.
If you have to go to those platforms,
Ẹ láyé sí yìí o, kẹ má ní nǹkan ṣe yìí o.
they misinform, they confuse, they misrepresent the facts, and tí ẹ bá ti dira, tẹ́ ẹ dira,
Ikú pa yín ni o.
Ikú pa wọ́n. Wọ́n mi kò jìdí lọ.
Ikú pa yín tẹ̀ wá dira.
Ẹ dira o.
tẹ́ ẹ bá ti dira, when you
Hello,
go
baby.
to those
Hello, baby. Hello, baby, ṣògbá.
we just encourage us to please guide our truth.
Ẹ sọ dáadáa o. Ẹ sọ fún ọkọ lè mọ̀ pé pẹ́nátì wà.
If you are a general, you are a gladiator. If you are going or you suddenly find yourself in the midst of all these confusionists, dira o.
Ìlà ikú pa ẹ́ o.
Dira. Tó bá padà dé platform yìí, you will be court-martialed.
Wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ ti sọ fún wa, ibẹ̀ ti sọ fún wa.
Ẹ lọ́yìn kó tó sọ fún wọn ṣe wọ́n lè ṣàwọn ọ́fíìsì ẹ̀
Ọmọ àpótẹ́ẹ̀tì gbogbo ara wọn tó sílẹ̀ lẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣe
wá ké jágajàga sí.
Ṣàrí ẹ̀kọ́ọ̀tù ni o. Wọ́n ti gbé ṣàrí àwa o.
Arógo.
All right, Mama, we want to know. All
Ẹ
right.
ṣe ẹ ṣe
Ó àkùtì wà láàárọ̀ rẹ̀. Ókè sà, ẹ ṣe sà o.
Thank you for all you do, sir.
All right, sir. Mo mi bí etí àwọn òtí ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ látà ó ti sùn látẹ̀ nǹkan mọ̀ kó.
Wọ́n ti lọ lápíópíó. Wọ́n ti bá wọn.
Wọ́n ti sùn. Àwọn onímọ̀ ẹ̀ olókọ̀ wọn.
Wọ́n ti lọ lápíópíó. Ó lè jọ wọ́n wà níṣẹ́.
Wọ́n yìí máa sọ lè ní sùn kò sínú wọ́n yìí máa sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ àwọn tẹ̀ máa dákọ̀ lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ sókè wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ díẹ̀ mo ló fi sùn.
Wọ́n ti lọ lápíópíó nìyẹn.
Ó ga Yomi yẹn ó dẹ̀ ń tara bàbá oníbàbà ṣéun ló mú ẹ̀ kú sí.
Yomi is okay.
Na ní idiot.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa gbé 419 ẹ̀ bọ́.
Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ tó ń dáwó ẹni tí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò dá ẹ̀ ń dáwó bí kò ń wọ̀n rẹ̀ kí ló ń ṣe yìí. Gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ò dá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń dáwó ìbọ̀wọ́ ìyá kan fowó kọ́ lékejì.
Yomi ló máa lọ síìtì.
Ẹ má dáhùn yóò ní òun ni jọ́ọ̀jì Nàìjíríà jọ́ọ̀jì tó máa fi àwọn kírímínà sí ìlú ìgbà.
Lórí ẹ̀ ti jà.
Àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀.
Irú wòye ẹ̀ wá ti mọ̀.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n VDM ti jí. Ó yá wọ́n ti kú wọ́n ti ṣe pípé wọn tán.
Gbogbo yẹn lọ.
Okay, don't play with me.
3 days. Ẹ lọ sùkẹ́ kíkẹ́ sùkẹ́ kí. Irú wòye jọ Monday ẹ̀ nífẹ̀ẹ́ mọ̀. Irú wòye ẹ̀ wá ti mọ̀.
Ẹ̀sìn ló mọ̀ sọ dáadáa.
Olómọ̀ sọ.
3 days ló kù.
3 days.
3 days.
3 days. Ilé ẹ̀ pé days yẹn ló gbọ́. 3 days. 3 days.
Ọmọ wèrè ní Kàrímọ̀ yìí o. Ajẹ̀gbọ́n wèrè ṣe ẹyin bẹ́ẹ̀rẹ̀ wọn ṣe dẹ́wà ló fún wọn ní jàláyé.
Wọ́n jà ó wọ́n fọ́ gbàdúrà ọkọ̀.
Ẹyin wọn wáyé jáǹgbà mọ́ra wọn lẹ́nu.
Ọmọ òfò. Ẹnùkẹ́jẹ́ enterprises. Lágbá ìgbà yóò gbọ́.
Lágbá is not common. Nonsense is not common.
Ọkọ̀ mọ̀ nù. Ọkọ̀ mọ̀ rárá.
Àwọn tó ń ṣẹlẹ́yà tó mọ̀ fún àwọn ṣẹlẹ́yà.
Àwọn stupido. Àwọn yòó fún.
Bí bàbá ṣe fún màmá Jókè nìyẹn lọ.
Màmá ẹ̀dùn tàbí
Wọ́n
bàbá
ṣe
o.
ń jẹ́ ó ṣe wọn lọ fápọ́ sèlè pẹ̀ mọ́ òun bó ṣàyìn fẹ́fẹ́ bàbá. Kí ni ìṣòro yìí mú nǹkan tí bàbá bá sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Ṣé kò yẹ kẹ́ mọ̀ pé bàbá ṣe máa lọ fẹ́ padà? Bàbá lọ́pọ̀lọ́ gbogbo yẹn lọ, ṣé wèrè bíi ti yín lẹ́nu?
Lọ́kàn wọn bẹ ìbíyàwó.
A máa ń ké gan lórí òru àná ni. Ajẹ́ gbogbo wọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n fídíò wọ́n ti ṣọ́ kí náà gbókò ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti ṣọ́ vengeance anti-common ò sí ń dà.
Àmọ́ yẹn lágbára. Ẹ̀dùn wà lọ́wọ́ fi ń ṣe owó náà fẹ́ lọ fẹ́ bọ̀ pé kí ló lè tó yìí. Lọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní castigate bàbá. Ó ní kí ni wàhálà yín. Ó fẹ́ lọ fẹ́ bọ́sẹ̀ padà. Wọ́n lè ṣe kí ní
Lọ́kàn wọn bẹ wọ́n fẹ́ bọ́sẹ̀ padà.
ní ìmọ̀ wá dá. Bí ìtì ẹ̀kọ́
Wọ́n fẹ́ bọ́sẹ̀ padà.
wọ́n yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ máa bà náà bí kí ló ń ká wọn lára báyìí. Èmi tí wọ́n gbà náà gbóná wọ́n gbà mọ́ra wọn lẹ́nu ni.
Kí ló kọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́ fẹ́ bọ́sẹ̀ padà mẹ́? Ó ga fún wọn. Wọ́n kọ́ wọn méjì mọ́kọ́ àdìyàwó ni wọ́n. Wọ́n fẹ́ bọ́sẹ̀ padà. Aláàbí àwọn méjì ni alówá kan.
Bó ṣe kàn wá ṣáà ní òye mi.
Màmá yẹn ó ga fún wọn.
Bàbá náà jẹ ìdíjú. Bọ́sẹ̀ tó ti fẹ́ kó bá wọn tán báyìí. Bó ṣe wà yẹn, orí ẹ̀ lọ́sẹ̀ wọn fi fàgbọ̀.
Orí alágbára
Ní àwọn kọ́mẹ̀ntì kan tó ti ń trọ̀ narrative kan mo rí ní platform Fabayi bí ọ̀kan kọ́mẹ̀ntì ó ní ṣèbí bọ́sẹ̀ ló ti ọmọ ṣubú ibi tó ti ń jà tó fẹ́ bá wọn parí ìjà ṣe ló ti Mohbad mi ní gẹ̀gẹ́. Lórí ẹ̀ ló máa fi fàgbọ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn. Ṣé ló wò lọ́pọ̀lọ́ lórí kọ́mẹ̀ntì mo jẹ̀ rẹ́rìn mo mi rí pé yé bọ́sẹ̀ ń lọ sẹ́wọ̀n.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n gbére.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n gẹ́rẹ́rẹ́
Wọ́n máa gbé kiri nìyẹn sùn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ ṣe pósẹ̀ ọlọ́run tó ọmọ pósẹ̀. Láti lóhun ló ti ọmọ ìṣubú níbi tó ti fún wa jà.
ẹ̀wọ̀n gẹ́rẹ́rẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n gẹ́rẹ́rẹ́. Òbíṣi jáde. Ẹ mọ bí tí àpòkọ̀ ń gbogbo mà náà ni kò ní ọpọlọ èèyàn.
Àtọ̀.
Is a taboo.
Big taboo ni o. Big taboo. Màmá wẹ̀rẹ̀. Màmá ò ṣì wò lò.
Láti la máa ọlọ́tì ẹ̀kọ́ bí ẹni bá ṣe ń rọjú. Kí ló dé fún mi ṣe báyìí? Expression ẹ ló ti ẹ̀fọ́ ní ìsìn. Mo ní kí ló ṣe ní? Ó ṣe láìpù rí ni. Bóyá láìpù yẹn ló jẹ́ ìjọ lójúmọ́. Kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ni?
No, ẹ rí pé wọ́n gift ẹ̀ gan.
Wọ́n gift ẹ o.
Àwọn fúláwà sọ̀nù tó ń fún yẹn náà. Fúláwà ice cream.
Ọgbẹ́.
Báwo yẹn wà ní
Àgbákò ni àgbákò. Àmukọ̀ òwe sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lára àmì nínú ìyẹ̀wò lélẹ̀. Àgbákò ni wọ́n máa yọ.
Ṣé bó ṣe ń ṣe ọrọ̀?
Àgbákò ni.
Tọ́ba náà wọn mélòó ló ń mi kí n lọ ọjọ́ sísì yìí tí ó bá fún mi lágbára. Máa lọ bọ́sẹ̀ àti bọ́sùrù àti pa. Tọ́ba ní ìdájọ́ bá fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ṣe é ṣe. Àwọn méjèèjì
Ọ̀dọ́dákú.
ọ̀gbìn ní.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ́rùn. Àwọn ọ̀kà. Bọ́sàdé kàn yín àṣì mo kàn ń wò pé tálí wèrè yìí.
Kò lọ fọ.
Ó yín àṣì nítorí.
Ọjọ́ kẹ́mi lẹ́yìn náà. Ó yẹ máa ṣe bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó yẹ owó yẹn kàrà owó yẹn ló ń dùn owó Ọlọ́run Nàìjíríà. Owó yẹn ló ń dùn wọ́n gan-an mi mú kí owó olówó tí ò ní ti kò yé mi o.
Wọ́n ní kọ́ wá gbé báyìí mílíọ̀nù kọ́kọ́ ló máa sọ. Tàbí ṣe bí ọ̀rá mi.
Àwọn bíbí yẹn ìka ní wọn gbogbo wọn pátápátápátá nǹkan ìka ní wọn. Tó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bá gbogbo níta ní gbogbo èrè yìí yẹn kó wá ní mi ò pé èèyàn máa wà lórí kíní kúdé. Oláfọ̀ máa gbọ́ tí kíní máa wù kí èèyàn máa gbọ́ all the time. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé máa wú.
Wọ́n yẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kúndé òjò sọ̀rọ̀ náà ẹ mọ̀ pé yẹn máa ń ṣọ́ nìyẹn ní mọ́mí òun. Wọ́n máa ń ṣọ́
ìgbọ̀nsẹ̀.
Báyìí kúkọ̀ máa kúrò àwọn ọkùnrin òṣìwò lọ́jọ́ kò sọ́dọ̀. Àwọn á ń ṣọ̀rọ̀.
Because lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn sìn ó jẹ bàbá lówó. Òun ló jẹ bàbá lówó. Gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó fún ẹ ò ṣe ó dẹ̀ ń gba millions. Èmi ò rírò eléyìí. Ó tún wá ní wọ́n.
Wọ́n tún ní interest máa gùn táwa ẹ̀ ti sọ.
Àwọn credit borrow nìyẹn o.
Táwa ẹ̀ ti sọ 9 million interest máa gùn.
Credit borrow ni wọ́n interest máa gorí ẹgbẹ̀ wọ́n. Imagine Naija ó lè ṣe gbọ́ ó tún gbé interest sí credit borrow.
kẹ́ni bòrò ni wọ́n bá wa bẹ̀ wọ́n àwọn idiot wọ́n wá jí gbé tàbí ètò ẹ̀gbọ́n interest kan bàbá tó bá gbé sí court of law tó wọ́n yẹ kó ti sẹ́wọ̀n ni ó lè.
wọ́n fẹ́ lówó lọ́mọ pé wọ́n sáré dà fún kó máa wù ẹ́ jẹ́ ká fi yẹn ṣẹ́ bàbá wọn. Ìdáhùn sáré wà dá àwọn kọ́nìkẹ́ kọ̀ǹtínú.
Àìdáhùn ní tírèdà àwọn oṣù lè tírèdà àwọn ọmọ ibi tí pẹ́ǹsì kò rí àti báyìí lórí kọ. Àwọn ò lè gbárùn gọ̀bẹ̀ tata ló máa fún wọn lóko kàn ń wò báyìí.
Ìgbẹ́wọ̀ nígbà.
Inú àwọn èèyàn wò lélẹ̀. Gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó fún bàbá yìí bàbá ògbómọ̀sọ̀ gbé jáde àdíkà àdéhùn àdéhùn.
Ọlọ́ ti gba ló ní bíje lọ ti gbà lọ.
Ibẹ̀ wà ní oṣù náírà. Ẹyin ó lè máa sọ ẹni 2 million. Owó táwọn èèyàn dá pẹ̀lú sweat wọn. Ìyàn kan wá jókòó sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan. Tí ní UK gọ̀ọ̀mẹ̀ bá tẹ̀ bọ́wọ̀ tó ṣe tí ò sọ ta sí òní gidi ni ọmọ àgbẹ̀ sẹ́wọ̀n ni. Àdúrà òun yìí ó fi.
Ó máa máa dá owó náà ń gbowó ìnáírà nǹkan tó ń sọ ni wọ́n máa dá wọn ní ìnáírà yìí. Ọjọ́ yẹn tó ń bí owó tó ń gbà ìzìn náírà.
Ok. Mi ṣàmù pé criminal ni. Criminal ni. Because mo nǹkan tó ní kò ṣe ò ṣe wà nẹ́fẹ́ bọ́sù àti ẹ̀ olóòrùn omi tó ń gbé. A ń pè lóyún ìbò ló ń gbé kò ní sọ ọ̀rọ̀ sọ̀sọ̀ inú wọn.
Canada ló wà.
Lórí ìwé Canada ló wà. Canada ló wà.
Ẹ nà.
Torí òpè. Kò mọ́ sí
Canada ló wà. Àdúgbò yìí ló ń gbé mọ́. Olówó àbátà ló wà.
Òtútù ti mọ́ ọkọ̀ ló ti fíríìsì gbogbo inú ọkọ̀ lẹ̀ tó lọ́ọ́ lè sọ̀rọ̀ fún sọ̀rọ̀ àbájọ. Ó ti máa fọ́ọ̀rì gbogbo ọkọ̀ lọ ẹtì. Ó ti dòkúta.
Ẹni tí làákàyè sí.
Wà ní Nàìjíríà kan, ń tẹ̀lé ilé mu gbígbà míì. Platform mi ẹ̀ nílé sọ̀rọ̀ bórí ẹ̀mú yàn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa ta yín táwọn èèyàn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọba gbé DNA ní 5 million kò sí wàhálà a máa ṣe.
Ẹ̀tún tẹ́lẹ̀ nǹkan. Ẹ̀tún gbé àtijọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ nǹkan.
A máa ní 8 million.
Gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ṣe dà kó mú gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó owó tó sọ fún yẹn gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ṣe afẹ́ reinforced. Ṣé ìdíje ló pè wá ni?
One thing is bàbá yẹn already àti kò ready for distraction. Because ọ̀nà ilé ó yẹ kó sùn oṣù òdìbò sùn.
Ó yẹ kó jọ́jú sẹ́yìn káńtà ni o tún wá ní ọkọ̀
sùn.
Ok because tó bá yẹ kó tọ̀ ṣebí lọ́ọ̀yà ló pe rẹ̀ ó dà mí gbọ́. Tó bá yẹ kó tọ̀ náà níbi pé gbogbo mílíọ̀nù tó ń gbà yìí iṣẹ́ tó ṣe kí ni pàtó iṣẹ́ tó ti ṣe gangan. Because we don't get it. Ìwọ wá jáde onírí ìwọ bọ́ọ̀sì rà tó ní kọ́mà. Ọkọ̀ ohun máa ń gbà bí èrè lélẹ̀ olùbọ́dẹ táwọn dá platform bá dọ́mà sí òpó ọ̀dẹ̀ látara mi. A ṣe dọ́mà sí o àkórí wa pé kí làwọn lè sọ.
Àti dáàṣì ẹ̀ kó máa gbé lọ 2.8 tó ti gbà ọ̀rẹ́ ní àti dáàṣì.
Ó yẹ pọ̀ ó máa gbà jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ẹ fi bẹ́ẹ̀. Sista Mọ̀chínà ẹ fi ìgbé 2.8 ló gbà ó jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Èèyàn kan ló ń kọ́ sísàlẹ̀ mi kàn.
2.8 kan ó jù bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá ti gbogbo pàtó interview ẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Papariano yóò gba kiri kan.
2.8 yẹn kó di ẹnì lọ.
Nìkan gbogbo ètò wọn gbà tó sitting tán lọ àwọn tó ń gbé nínú Èkó tó ń gbowó epo 1 million I don't get it tó ń gbowó transport ó lè ní báyẹn o òun ló jẹ bàbá lówó.
Mú ìwà ló kó bàbá sí jọgọdọgọ rẹ.
Kẹ́ni ó lè ní gbogbo
wọn. Mú ìwà compromise.
Exactly.
Ṣẹ́yìn rí tàǹsì ìgbà tó ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ accountability.
Ó wá sá lọ.
Wèrè ti sá lọ.
Ó wá sá lọ. Mọ́mí kò tún gbé ìjẹ̀ lọ́yọ̀ kan. Wíwo òṣèlú. Mú mi ní ewu mọ́mí yìí. Wíwo òṣèlú. Ó lè ní adínkùnrin.
Wọ́n brainwash ẹ̀ sínú ẹ̀ nù.
Mọ́mí Mọ̀ṣínà. Ó fẹ́ gbà pọ̀ brainwash ẹ̀. Ṣé wọ́n bó ṣe dọ́dọ̀ booking? Ó contact òun ló dìdí lọ inbox DJ. Bíbí jẹ́ Mr. Muyiwa. Wọ́n tó wọ́n ní cousin bàbá Mohbad. Wọ́n tó akọ̀ méjì ní ó possible complaint òun náà. Fóònù rẹ̀ ló lọ sọ́dọ̀ BJ tó lọ inbox BJ.
Imagine.
BJ máa ń sọ sórí yẹn dáadáa bó ṣe mọ Bàbá Muyiwa ní. Wọ́n jẹ́ kára confirm. So tó bá lọ plant òun náà. Ó possible torí fóònù rẹ̀ ló lọ. Ó jẹ́ pé BJ ní voice ni àbí ó wọ everywhere. Ó sáré enter wa. Ó ti wò pọ̀ àwọn ilé ìlọ́mọ. Ó possible kó wò pọ̀ àwọn ilé ìlọ́mọ.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad ló máa ní gbogbo wọn lára pa.
Because ìgbà tí Ebele came out, Ebele bẹ̀ sọ fún wọn.
mi ní dá ọ̀tẹ̀ torí òun ló lọ yín bọ̀ méjì fún mi.
lẹ́yìn bóyá máa gbé rántí pé ẹ̀bẹ̀lẹ̀bẹ̀ sọ pé ọmọ ìbá búkì sọ lọ́jọ́ ẹ̀ mú wà lórí platform búkì ẹ̀bẹ̀lẹ̀bẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n máa ṣe ogun ẹ̀ free gbogbo mú ìwà ẹ̀ ló sọ pé káwọn tún lọ gbà lọ́tọ́ débi tí mo pẹ́ eré nǹkan free kílẹ̀ tún ní kó máa dáwọ́ kó máa gbẹ̀rù lọ pé ìdí sọ̀tọ̀ ẹ̀ pé something is going to come out of it. mi ò mú sí lọ́kọ́ pàtíyàn náà máa ṣe free kílẹ̀ tún dáwọ́ fún kílẹ̀ I don't get it wúlẹ̀ kí máa yẹn rádùn owó yẹn jí kánìkàn tún lọ gbàdúrà owó yẹn nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yóò lè ṣẹlẹ̀ bọ̀ wọ́n lọ gbàdúrà owó yẹn àwọn iná rí i pé floor open ọ̀yà kò rí ìbò so ní ọ̀rọ̀ máa.
ọlọ́run ló sọ pé wọ́n ṣe kán ṣe ṣe yẹn.
ṣé
àwa máa mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń parí dán. akọ máa gbọ́ máa parò sábẹ́ máa gbàgbó gbàgbádé. jẹ́jẹ́ kọ́ gba gbogbo owó tó máa dá kánsà sí wọn láyé ẹ̀mí tó ń bá.
kó dáná.
ẹ bá wa bá wa táàbù kó tó di pé kinní ìmọ̀ dàrú.
wọ́n á dàrú.
Hello, Wash.
yá ṣẹlẹ̀ àbúrẹ́sì.
Jerry, lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣàwọn ìwà, ó sáré yọjú ni. Àlọ́ ṣe ìṣàwọn ìwà nìyí, ìṣàwọn ìwà ṣe dáadáa. And we do fight every now and then because Jerry, personally, nǹkan tí yóò wá rí yóò fi sọ. Níwájú Ọlọ́run àti èèyàn mi ò lè sọ. I am not suspecting any fraud. We are suspect mismanagement. Mi ò tí mọ̀ we are suspecting mismanagement. And then nobody is perfect lóòótọ́. Bẹ̀ni Samuel wà òfin dáadáa tó.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni sá.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe é.
ilé láti ní tán ti lọ láti òkú.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká ìlú ìdíjú kan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ìlú ìdíjú kan ní wá ìlú wa. Ìṣàwọn ìwà is directly related to bàbá wọn. Mohbad. I'll be saying it and I'll keep saying it even of recent that our African children they on the call go to Ekiti láti lọ who is owó ìwà. Kẹ́rí wọ́n lè tó ní ìṣàwó ìwà ìlú Ṣàkàlùwà ìlógbé. It was the one that even asked who ìwà to support bàbá Mohbad.
Rẹ́tì mo fẹ́ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tán ni o torí mo lọ́rọ̀ tí fẹ́ sọ o.
Okay, so relationship wọn is of no doubt but fífi contribution àbí nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe Islamic wa tried his best but his lack of understanding and too much trust carry easily trust a wrong person while the people were and when the things are down you left it that is why jerry tawa ń tọ́ wọn gbogbo kọ́kọ́ ní ìwé ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fún wọn ní street orientation ẹ jẹ́ ká máa sọ fún wọn pé wá. It is not what anybody tells you that you must take. Do some empirical investigation. You have to hear the work out with me. Because I could pass to a go to touch those away. What she gets is a critical. She doesn't want to go to the apply your own street sense. That is how realistic and how possible is what this man is telling you. Our street OT is how we want lack. To you, it might go further than that. But tell me, Sherry, our street OT here, Luland is how we want. See our mercy. Well, you will face it and bear the consequence. Because kò sí wọ́n ṣe close wọ́n ìṣàmú ìwà ìgbàgbà tí when it comes to money I always close my eyes and turn my back. Me on Darcy. Me on Darcy. Anyway, you can deliberate to when it comes about money exchanging hand or transfer going on. No, me on Darcy. So that is why I can't say boldly or say affirmatively when my do but to the level of my own, I don't think I never suspected any fraud or stealing, but mismanagement occurred. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you for that clarification. Thank you. My own opinion, no, and I will say it, and I am not sorry for what I'm going to say. Though only drag, yes, well, go to what down and go what the mess, but who the Muiwa? Muiwa has the power of Anthony. Muiwa look back any can what in DNA. For Dumosu to have accepted that shenanigan. Is he going to say Muiwa is not? Are we going to tell ourselves Muiwa is not involved? And Tony power of Anthony. Baba Mohbad did not know anything. He released all the money, so he's involved. One day, shit. Only ni Muiwa. About ọjọ́ tí Baba wa ọjọ́ tí Muiwa wá last tí Baba jáde síta tó sọ pé everybody jọ coffee your business like coffee Kraimo. Coffee Kraimo náà sílẹ̀. Ipe and for the lawyer, nobody should. Nobody should. I repeat, nobody should talk about the lawyer. Hello, Sobe. Wallahi, who are so? If you told me to tell me about people boy mad. Mo sọ mi gba tèmi máa gba mic tí mo gbẹnu sí mic tí gbogbo ọmọ Nàìjíríà gbóhùn. Mo sọ fún ọ pé ẹ má bínú tó bá jẹ́ ilẹ̀ lówó ṣe máa ná bẹ́ẹ̀ máa sọ pé nobody should ṣe kiri kan. Imagine.
Everyone. Ẹgbẹ́ sọ kí ni kan ọ̀gbìn yìí wà ẹjọ́ wa. Kẹ́ni, as close as I am to Baba, to Muiwa, and even to Odumosu. I and Odumosu have stopped talking for more than 6 months. Why? Because ẹjọ́ ìfìyàn pamọ́. Now, Kerry, Mr. Muiwa, well, I have no, I am not, and I cannot, at this point in time, defend Mr. Muiwa. But what I noticed, Mr. Muiwa, Kerry, any gullibility, the definition of ingullible, we were calling Kodoko, yes, pay your more, go and shake it. Gullibility, one by
let me buy it's okay. Because see how to marshal only people as far as I am concerned. Who name Mr. Grace? No, I'm not sorry.
Easy gullibility yet to work. Easy gullibility yet to work. When you believe and you trust whatever anybody tells, especially because somebody is your lawyer, you cannot double check what he brings to the table. So if I am not defending you because he will hear the consequence. When he's ready to address the public, I know he will come and listen to the side of everybody and how everybody is feeling. And opinion Kaluku, he will hear and listen to it by himself. It's not that you don't come out. Margaret Thatcher,
kò sí ọ̀n tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ó yé ní.
Margaret Thatcher of the GFM. So,
honestly, ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ fún ẹ̀ ti nínú gan.
No. A lot of things. At times when you engage on even privately, and you hear utterances, even Kini, he was saying it to defend a lawyer or a representative that is actually you. Now, he is supposed to expose.
Ìmágbéni tìfù ẹ̀yà kan ní kí n stop calling him tìfù ìmágbéni tìfù ó máa ń nà mí.
I am not.
Ó sùn mí náà.
You. Until when someone come out to clear himself that I can see ẹ̀wà lórí nǹkan tí wọ́n sọ. Èmi kò mú ọkọ tó fẹ́ sọ. Èmi kò mú ọkọ tó. He must come out and say something. He must come out. For the sake, people, for the sake of, not for his own sake, not for himself, for the sake of Baba, because Baba will be at the receiving end. Baba tí òun kankan yẹn, òun ló máa lọ, òun ni ó máa wà ní.
Ẹ wò kó tó wà sálẹ̀, somebody
So we should just.
Power of Anthony Joshua is not easy. As far as I am concerned, nǹkan tó wù mí ni mo sọ ó lé ní. Nǹkan tí mi mọ̀ nìyẹn, wọ́n mismanage kò mismanage. Wọ́n sàì sọ tẹ̀ sọ fún mi lọ́jọ́ yẹn, mo sọ́ọ̀rì gan-an, kò sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó máa change mind mi. Ta ló wà ń bẹ̀? Ẹ̀gbọ́n fídíò ẹ̀ máa dá wọn lóhùn ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sọ wọn tó wọn.
Ẹ jẹ́ lọ sùn.
Rárá o. Àlùgbà. Àlùgbà. Inú wọn ti ọ̀rọ̀ mú ìwà èmi ti sọ mọ́tò ìfẹ́ sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ mú ìwà àti má lọ́rọ̀ tí fẹ́ sọ fún máa sọ bọ̀mí ìsọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ mọ́ lórí ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ó ti jọ́ tó bá jáde kó tó wá gba ṣé ìjọ.
As you said it at his it, Mommy Yeti's voice. Ó lọ nìyẹn, ó ti tán, ó yẹ kí a lọ sùn.
No, Guresi did not. Maybe I don't know. The house will drop Guresi. I don't know. Next. Next topic on the agenda.
So that's something like you do.
Now. I want to come alone. 18 minutes. Look.
Already.
18 minutes. Look for it. Me, that's a church in Nigeria. Nǹkan tí mo ṣe tí mo ń rọ́jú nìyẹn.
Oh, okay. Ẹ máa ń ṣe kíní.
Nàìjíríà ni mo ti máa ń ṣe sẹ́fìsì.
Ó lè dà.
Wọ́n sì ẹ̀sán ṣe lápá bí ìrùtẹ̀ yìí.
Nínú òtútù ẹ̀ kó wá ẹ fi wàhálẹ̀ ẹ̀ ní jáde.
Ẹ̀yin ìlú èmi ni èkó ní mọ́tò tí màá gbé jáde.
Kálẹ̀ wà ń bìbà ní máa gbé yín sínú mọ́tò.
Ọlọ́run. Kálẹ̀ tẹ wá ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀. Mo fẹ́ wá sí US.
Ẹ má bọ̀ ṣe ní ìdí invitation ni.
Mo ti Putin.
Okay, ó dàgbẹ̀ sọ.
Mo ti Putin.
Mo wà ní ọ̀gbìn mi wà ẹ má wọ̀rẹ́. Á sọ̀rọ̀ nù ẹ má ìka wọn.
Ẹ má ìka wọn yọ gbọ́ àwọn tó wà ní olú àwọn jọlá yìí sí àwọn àfúnkì gbogbo ẹ̀. Olú àwọn ọmọ mi olúwa dára sí mi yìí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n fídíò ẹ̀ lè gbọ́ náà pàdé mi lè gbọ́ fídíò. Àwọn @sick_ty yìí náà wọ́n àti gbogbo wọn. Kọ́má lọ wá mú ìṣúra. That one there the last time we come for Baba Mohbad. We come for you.
Àwọn abúyàn gbogbo ohun èlò ń gún kọ́ máa bù ẹ̀. Ó bẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di king of kings ní wa lórí.
Kí ló gba ẹ̀físìkì kí ló gba yín lẹ́rìn? Torí pé mo ní kẹ́ máa ambush. Mọ́mí. Ẹ bá lọ ambush o. Ọ bá lọ ambush mi. Ẹ máa ambush mi o. Ambush plan mi. Mi ò lè wá sí US kí n má rìpọ́tà mi.
Ẹ jẹ́ nínú ìgbà.
Nígbà.
Èmi kò nígbà kí n má
nígbà kí n má rìpọ́tà. Ẹ̀gbọ́n fídíò ẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ bá
US lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ní ẹgbẹ́ VDM.
US náà wà. General 80-70 nìkan ni wọ́n sí láàrin wa.
Wọ́n náwó jẹ́ wọ́n ti sùn láti máa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún ẹ̀ ní ọ̀sẹ̀. Wọ́n ti náà látàrí nígbà wà tó ti sùn nílé.
Vengeance ẹ má gbéyàn kankan sókè o, kọ́ máa ambush plan wa mi. Èèyàn kan ní ambush sọnù. Yomi, wọ́n ti ní NSC la máa fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀bù gbẹ̀yìn ṣó ló ń bọ̀.
Ẹni ọmọ ìjà túkàdì tàgbáàrí ló máa fi ra wọn ṣe lọ́jọ́ tá máa rí. Wọ́n máa jà tó é pé ẹ máa là wọ́n tì. Ọmọ rẹ̀ máa jògùn ní àdẹ jògùn ó tọ́ra sọ. Ẹ̀rí mú kí wọ́n ọmọ ìjà wà láyé ẹ̀rí pé mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Mọ́ mi don't do that o, ẹ máa sọ fún Trump báwo, èmi tí mo jẹ́ pàdé. Ọ̀kẹ́ mo ti bọ̀ máa fi yín sínú plan yẹn. Máa fi yín sínú plan yẹn.
Ẹjọba abẹ̀bẹ̀ ẹ máa sọ fún pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì wa.
Mo sọ fún ọ pé kọ́ ṣe sùúrù, máa fi wọ́n sínú plan yẹn kọ́
mọ́. Bàbá onírun kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ̀ onírun pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì wa ó dàbí kọ̀ọ̀kan ìjẹ̀bú tó máa fi wẹ̀. Bàbá onírun kọ̀ọ̀kan mú ìmí ẹni mú ìmí ẹni báyìí wo bàbá onírun kọ̀ọ̀kan pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì onírun bàbá ìwọ̀ yẹn rí. Ẹ ní rẹ̀ bóyá rí ni ó dàbí àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan ìjẹ̀bú yẹn tó máa fi wẹ̀.
Honestly, the guy is a disgrace.
Àbáyé ó ti bá yín sùn wa. Wọ́n ló fi wọ́n tún wíìsì gbogbo ọ̀nà wa ti fún. Gbogbo ọmọ Mẹ́síkà wọn ti sá lọ sílùú wọn. Abẹ́lọ́ra
kàtà. Ó jẹ mọ́. Oúnjẹ tí wọ́n ní.
Ọdún wọn tàtà ṣe.
Ẹyin ti di $20.
Ẹ tún bóyá tẹ́lẹ̀.
Lọ́la ń rà tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ó ti.
Ẹyin ti $20. Àárẹ̀ ti kàn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, òótọ́ ọ̀kúrọ̀.
Ẹ wò ó. Ọkọ ń dáko wọ̀ síbẹ̀ mú kí wọ́n ti sá lọ.
Wọ́n ti sá lọ, ó tọ́ ló sọ. Àwọn Mẹ́síkà ló ń wọ́n, àwọn kúkú yẹn ti já pa.
Àánú àwa báyìí.
Àwọn kúkú ti já pa.
Ọlọ́run máa fara gbà wá. A lè máa ní ìjàrí wà. Abámugà wọn ni wọ́n lè mú jàrí bó ṣe wà. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ mú mọ́ra. Wọ́n ní kẹ́ máa rọ́jú kẹ́ mú mọ́ra bó ṣe wà láyé lórí.
Ẹ gbà á lọ́wọ́ bàbá Trump, ó ti bá wá síbí báyìí.
Wèrè náà ti fẹ́ fàyè ni wá lára Canada, ó kàn sí ọ̀sẹ̀ wá Canada yìí náà.
Lọ́dún fẹ́ ra yìí, ó ní kẹ́ wá jọ ìwà sí.
Káwọn wá di 51 láìláì. Ẹgbẹ́ yìí di
láìláì.
Alágbàfo. A sovereignty country like Canada.
Láìláì. Canada fún ààrẹ wọ́n pa wà ní wọ́n. Wọ́n dúró tán ni. Ó ní ogo United States lọ́sẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká fún wọn lábàtà tó lè dìbò understand àbàtà yẹn mọ́.
Àná àfàbàtẹ́ mú ẹ mọ́ àbàtà yìí dání.
Ẹ mọ̀ pápá àbí kan àwọn apá àbí tó mbọ ní mọ́mí olúwa dára sí wà náà. Apá ọ̀dọ̀ wọn yẹn wọ̀ kì í rí snow mbẹ̀. So ẹ máa tó àwọn fàbá ń tà fún ni. A lè dọ̀gba.
Àrà ńlá kò lè ṣẹlẹ̀. Canada is a strong country. Ìlú tó tóbi ló ń fún ààrẹ. Gbàtọ́ sọ́lọ́ ọ́fíìsì mi ìgbà tí wà níbi iṣẹ́. Àkàtà ẹ̀ ní enjoy, you know, this can never happen. America ní ewu wọn kankan. Canada fún ara is a war leader fún ara wọn ó dúró tọ́ ni. Wọ́n wà lára àwọn 5 Richters, àwọn 5 Richters. United States, Canada, Germany, France, and UK.
Nàìjíríà tó yẹ kọ́ lọ bá wa gbà lọ́wọ́ Tinubu wọn lọ́gbà.
Níbo ọ̀ nídìí. Níbo.
Ó ti ẹ̀ sọ Nàìjíríà ní 52 sí.
Níbo ọtí ẹ̀ papọ̀ ọ̀nà ti Áfíríkà.
Ó gba Nàìjíríà lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó ti tún ní ìpínlẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ Áfíríkà ní Nàìjíríà wà ní. Lẹ́yìn kí Nàìjíríà lọ pa kọ́ lọ darapọ̀ mọ́ Benin Republic.
Kí ló ṣe?
Benin Republic.
Wọ́n ló ń bá dára sí mi ní pé Georgia làwọn wà.
Okay. Àwọn ará Georgia.
A máa fún wọn lábàtà mọ́ ibẹ̀ yẹn.
Àbọ̀ kò súnmọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
No, akọ ma fashion ẹ mọ̀ pé every no weapon fashion against me. Àwọn ma fashion ẹ̀ mọ́ wọn. Àwọn fashion ẹ̀ mọ́ wọn ni.
Bàbá Trump ti pa wá àti ìwọ àdèfọ́yè ìdọ̀là lọ 4 good years kí ọmọ báyìí máa. Ayé wa Ọlọ́run ló wà báyìí máa lò rẹ̀. Àti owó yẹ wọ́n kò rẹ̀ ọ́ ta ló rẹ̀.
Àló máa tó rẹ̀ sẹ́. Nígbà tí gbogbo ẹ̀ bá dàrú táwọn ará Amẹ́ríkà kọ́kọ́ bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí. Ẹ mọ̀ pé kò dàbí Nàìjíríà tó ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ wọn máa mú mọ́ra ní ẹ̀mí lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣé nígbà
Wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ráyọ̀ tí ń sìn òun náà máa mọ̀ pé wàhálà ti wà.
okay, got them in here. Because I said 4 years.
Oúnjẹ tí wọ́n jù.
Oúnjẹ tí wọ́n jù.
Láti $250. School food ti di $5.
Àti ó tó ní èkúrọ̀.
Ṣé láwọn tá à ń gbèjà fún ìgbà yìí? Ẹni sùúrù náà, ṣé láwọn tá à ń gbèjà? _IKT. Ẹni kì í lífù àbáta yìí. Mo ní kékeré lọ mix mọ́ Georgia kí ó lè gbóná kí temperature. Kí temperature yìí olúbẹ ṣe ń lọ sí next week àbíjọ́ òlẹ́sàn lọ. Ẹ bá lọ mix mọ́ ẹ lè wá padà wá sí -22. Wọ́n gé 16 kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ fún yín nìyẹn.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa.
Ọ̀tá ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣàánú.
Eríkì ní pé tọ́wá bímọ.
Pẹ̀lú òkúta ti rọ̀ lọ́jọ́ kan báyìí náà.
Really? Òkúta kẹ̀.
Kì í ṣe ẹ bèrè jẹ̀bi àwọn tó wà lábàtà.
Ó tó bọ̀ màlẹ́ sọ tó bọ̀ mà nìyẹn. Tó máa jáwọ́ bí òkúta báyìí.
Tó fọ́ gíláàsì.
Ẹ ó máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bíbáyìí náà. Ó kàn ti pẹ̀ ní sí ẹ̀rẹ̀ New York tí mo wá bíbáyìí. Ó fọ́ sórí jẹ́tì ni. Ó máa ń dùn yàn lára. Ó máa fọ́.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń kọ sísàlẹ̀ yẹn at least no -50 yet. Ẹ ti lè fi máa dé -100. Ẹ ṣáà wá gbé pápá bí.
Ọmọ àwọn -1 New York ti change gan. Gbàdúrà dé
Mo ń pa.
Ó máa tutù gan. Ó ti change. Ní ìmọ̀ kan tó yẹ kí climate kí ní ẹ̀ change bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo máa ń like òtútù ju oorun lọ. Òun mi like òun rárá. Mo like òtútù. Mo kó má tutù jù.
Mọ́mí bọ́tà bíi ti kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ lémi.
Yes ma, kí ni ẹ ma?
Bóyá nítorí ẹ̀ ni brain mi ṣe rántí ọ̀rọ̀ mú ìwà nínú. Tó tútù bá ti mú brain mi kò kí ń ṣiṣẹ́ dáadáa.
Gbogbo wa máa ní ìyá ọmọ tí kì í kọ̀ mí òtún. A ti fèsì gbogbo ọpọlọ yìí. Ẹ̀rọ bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan ló ṣe.
Ní ṣe ni mo kọjá àyè mi o. Mo bá yọjú lójú wíńdò mi, mo bá rí i pé òòrùn ràn. Báwo pé mo lè fẹ́ lọ stọ̀. Mo pé òòrùn ti rọ̀jà rí kéèyàn má kàn máa dì bí àlùbọ́sà. Bí mo ṣe wọ hoodie kan ni mo kàn mú jákẹ́ẹ̀tì kékeré kan ni. Kí n tó dé ibi tí mo lọ bí ábíjáde mi ṣe ṣe lórí. Ọpọlọ nìkan kọ́ ló di o. Gbogbo nǹkan tí mo fi ń jọmọ lóàbí lójú.
Máa kámẹ́rà tuntun.
Ibẹ̀ làwọn kan wà lágbàtà àtọ́wọn tó wà -38.
Wàhálà yìí.
Ẹ lè rí mi lápá bẹ̀.
Ẹ lè rí mi lápá bẹ̀ ní òtí jẹ́. Wọ́n tutù gan. Wọ́n máa pàdé ẹ̀dẹ́ ìlú yìí. -1, -2, -3 kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ mi ìmọ̀ wáyé. Everything got changing. But tẹ́ bá lọ sọ́dọ̀ state.
Ẹ̀rọ dẹ̀ ti pọ̀ lábàtà ẹ̀ wọ́n ti pọ̀ fún mi mọ́ nísìn tí temperature ara wọn ò ṣe wọ́n mu.
Ìjọba ṣe bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ àbí tí wọ́n tún change bí New York wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mu. Ó ti change gan-an. Snowfall gbogbo ọ̀hún ṣe ìrántí ẹ̀. Àmì ìwà mọ́ bí off state tẹ́ bá lọ sí off state o. Bọ̀ nínú street àwọn nínú.
Ẹ dúró náà Sister Princess Louis kí lẹ mí bá ẹgbẹ́ra náà? Mi understand gbéra wá síbo ṣáàbátà lẹ́ ń sọ ẹ̀. Ẹ lè rálejò tọ̀dọ̀ tèmi lẹ Ọlọ́run máa jẹ. Nínú orúkọ mi ò lè wá náà tó wá nínú.
Canada is mad. Canada code is mad.
A máa jọ máa pàdé ní Amẹ́ríkà àbí ká lọ pàdé ní Nàìjíríà tá a bá ti fẹ́ lọ tọwọ́ bọ dádì Liam lójú.
Dádì Liam ó máa wá sí New York dáadáa o.
Ẹ lọ gboyè ọba máa sin díje débẹ̀.
Ẹyin ni máa sin díje lọ.
Àwọn ọ̀tún ìkàtẹ̀ ọ̀fìn ìkàtẹ̀ láàrin.
Ẹyin ọ̀rẹ́ yìí olóyè nìyẹn.
À ń sin díje débẹ̀.
Ó ti dẹ ọgbó yín ẹnu kó ní kọ́ wọn.
Gbogbo yín sì lè túbú ní.
Inú túbú ní straight. Ẹ̀mí náà tí yóò lè sọ̀rọ̀ bí kò tiẹ̀ yé mi. Èèyàn tó jẹ́ just roadside ọba tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ òun lọ́ba fẹ̀ nǹkan àní rí mú mi o. Tó bá rí ẹni tó jẹ́ pọ̀ bá ṣebí kinní ló wà Lẹ́kí ìbálẹ̀ dẹ̀ lọ jẹ́ Lẹ́kí tẹ́lẹ̀. Roadside ọba tó ní báwa bẹ́ẹ̀.
Tinubu ló bá wá àwọn craftsmanship tó bá craft adé.
Májì ìwọ tó jẹ́ roadside ọba tó burú bẹ́ẹ̀. Kò yé mi o. Àbọ̀bọ̀ ẹ̀ burú o.
Very stupid guy.
Ló wá ní ká máa ta àwọn èèyàn òun yẹn lè sọ̀rọ̀.
Kò sí wàhálà wà ń bí ìwé gallant. Orí ẹ̀ tí ó kórè á padà dùn.
Ó sọ West body ó sọ di mùmú. West tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. West tó ń pàtí kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa wo everybody. West tó máa rí òun àti bọ̀bọ̀ tó tírí yẹn. Àrífà. Àwọn méjì máa rí tó máa ṣe show gan. Olóògbé sọ de àkọ́rí wọn ni mi ní akínú ṣàwọn bíbí wọn lọ wò máa ní pé ó ní ọ̀kan wa àwọn tó jọba.
ọ̀nà tí àrífà àánú àrífà ẹ̀ tẹ̀ ṣe mí gan mi jẹ̀ wọ́n pé pé máa rí nì.
ẹ̀yin làánú ṣe àrífà pẹ̀lú orí ṣòwò wẹ́sọ̀mù wà lọ́jọ́ tó gbé àrífà wẹ́sọ̀mù ẹ̀kọ́ káàkiri gbẹgbẹgbẹ wọ́n tún ti pe àwọn ọ̀dọ́ ti lọ sílé ìyàwó wẹ́sọ̀ àìyé pọ́n ti gbé ìyàwó wẹ́sọ̀ mú gan ọjọ́ yẹn ó fọ́ nìkan.
bí mi ò tí ì mọ everybody nǹkan máa ń like àwọn méjì. máa ń like àwọn méjì máa ń
ilẹ̀ ti kẹyàn gan ilẹ̀ ti jarí fánú gbé fún ẹ̀.
ó ga o wọ́n máa ń àṣé ìmọ̀párí bá máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀. But the now people in traffic come on, people there try, what try?
Owó ni. Then that's power of money. Ó ní mo ṣe ní pé kán máa ka cut my science fún wọn létí. Òkè fish wà ká lọ fún ìkọ́bá yìí wò. A máa bójú ẹ jẹ ní bákan wà lọ. A máa bójú ẹ jẹ ká máa fún wa ojú ẹ. Nà á nípa ló lọ sọ̀rọ̀ náà kọ́ fún wa wẹ́tò. Wọ́n bá yíwá sọ náà fún wa wẹ́tò. Dáadáa.
Ó ga fọ́mọ àrífà yẹn, ó ń ròyìn kan tó ṣe. Wọ́n pè fún ọgbà mo dé ibẹ̀ try o. Àwọn guys dey try àti ó lè ní àrífà. Àgbà tó bá ṣe yẹn.
From beginning bó ṣe máa ń ṣe òun babaláwo yẹn nínú oko jẹṣá bí máa rí bí cloud chaser ń gbà yẹn wọn lọ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan tó padà jẹ́ náà nìyẹn kọ́ kó jẹ́ báwo pé eléyìí wàá dùn ún ẹ̀kọ́ tó dákẹ́.
Gbàgbọ́ tó ń kọ́ wọ́n jókòó mò ń wò lórí ọkọ̀ tí yẹn kọ́ pè.
Táwọn bá tọ́lé àṣì tí bá da gbogbo ẹ̀rú báyìí ṣá máa mọ̀ báwọn yẹn ń ṣe nǹkan yẹn lábẹ́. Èmi tó gbé wọ́n da gbogbo ẹ̀rú la ṣe mọ̀ báwọn kan wà tó járí fa tán dá ẹ̀kú.
Exactly. Wọ́n ní àwọn bóyá ó lè try o. Àṣírọ́ ni àwọn gbogbo ìmọ̀ rí nìyí.
Tó bá rẹ̀ ní a máa parọ́ òṣì just ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tí kò ṣẹlẹ̀.
Mọ̀ kó tó yà mí lọ́jọ́ kan gbà tí mo kì í wọ́n tó mú yìí sọ owó ìkúrọ́. Ó ní kéèyàn kan pè é pé ọba ó wá ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ó wá ní ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ ọba mọ́.
Nǹkan tó rán wèrè lẹ́wọ̀n nìyẹn náà. Nǹkan tó rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n nìyẹn. Lẹ́wọ̀n nìyẹn. Ẹ̀wọ̀n ala ní kó máa parọ́ ni.
Lóòwò wá ló pa ẹ̀.
Yọ̀já.
Nǹkan tó rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n nìyẹn. Ìṣèkóso tó fi dẹ́wọ̀n nìyẹn. Kì í ṣe jẹ́fọ́ ẹ̀ ló gbé fi dẹ́wọ̀n. Ó kú lọ́kọ́ bá ní. Ó ní ọjọ́ tí Mohbad kú yẹn. Ipe ọjọ́ Tuesday yẹn pé mọ́tò ọba ó wá sí ilé Mohbad. Èèyàn kan wọlé bọ́lẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Ó wọnú ilé kinní kan mọ́tò ọba Elégùṣì. Nǹkan tó fi gbé nìyẹn.
Ó ga o.
Èrè lọ lé ọdún orí estate.
Ó ga o. Òwú ẹ̀ ń pa ṣége nìyẹn.
Mo ti aláìní bí West ṣe distance ara ẹ̀.
Àwọn ètò múlẹ̀ ìwé múlẹ̀ ìwé West gan-an.
West ṣe distance.
Ẹni máa bá ṣe lé ní múlẹ̀ ìkẹ̀ gan. Ó wà well reserved ẹ̀ tí gbórúkọ ẹ̀yẹ́ rà dẹ̀ bí àwọn bí òun. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ara lẹ̀. Ẹ̀ lè gbórúkọ ẹ̀ tó orúkọ ọgbọ̀n tó ń gbọ́ àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ owó orúkọ ẹ̀ nìkan àti Rangers nìkan mo gbọ́ láàrin àwọn ọkùnrin yẹn. Ṣé pé mo mọ ẹgbẹ́ mi yẹ̀ wá máa dàdí yọ gbogbo wọn sì bọ̀ àwọn ilé yìí orúkọ màtílẹ́ńdà mi tiẹ̀ gbọ́ tọ́wọ́ wọn lẹ̀ rárá bọ́ arífàyẹ̀
látijọ́ tí mo ti wà nínú J4M ish mi ò tí ì rí ish àti York pẹ̀lú scandal ṣá.
Of course mi tiẹ̀ borúkọ àwọn
ìran méjèèjì nínú scandal.
Ó dà o kò dá báyìí kò dá rárá wá dúlé. Ṣé lójú tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn?
Ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà wá lọ ń pa àwọn èèyàn lọ sí inbox.
Ọjọ́ pílánì ni.
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló ń pè wọ́n kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ máa jẹ kò sí anything.
Ọjọ́ pílánì ni.
Ẹ̀ ń kọ́lé ilé tẹ́ máa ta gbẹ̀yìn. Nígbà tí wàhálà ẹ̀ bá dé.
Obìnrin mi mi mú bóyá fọ́ọ̀lì lọ kọ̀wé máa fọ́ọ̀lì ọ̀lẹ́ lọ́wọ́ jẹ. Ọ̀lẹ́ yẹn torí àwọn méjì ọ̀lẹ́ lọ́ ṣe ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ká ní
ọkọ̀ ẹ̀ yọ̀lẹ̀ òun náà yọ̀lẹ̀ kí ló fẹ́ ṣe àwọn atọ́rọ̀ owó náà káàkiri ni kí nǹkan tó máa ṣe nìyẹn kó dẹ̀ dá kó dá kò jẹ́ kó respect rẹ̀.
ìbò ní bọ́ ṣe tí ń gbègbè sí ayé wọn kó tó di pé.
òun náà ni kò yé mi o.
Now that's the power of money. Kò séèyàn tí ò lè fi power of money. Àgàgà èèyàn tí ò ní self control. Ó difficult gan. Agbára owó ó lágbára o.
Ó lágbára.
Ó lágbára.
Ó lágbára gan. Ó bá rẹ̀ jẹ́ mọ́ ní àbúrò ìwà bá rẹ̀ jẹ́ àbí ń gbọ́ sórí ẹ̀ báyìí ó wà so surprise ní wow. Ó lè ti ṣe dára láti lẹ̀. Ìgbà tó wá interview tó ní tíyẹn ní okay òun ò wá ní ẹ bá fún mi lọ́wọ́ mi nígbà. Àmọ́ ní gbogbo yìí ní credibility gan. Ó sọ fún èèyàn tó ní kókó òun bíi ọba. Ó ní gbogbo yìí àṣẹ náà láì ni. Fún ọ̀nà ni gbogbo yìí o. Ó ní fún ọ̀ṣánú wa. Fún ọ̀nà ni fún ọ̀nà gidigidi. Ọ̀gá o, ọ̀nà ọ̀ṣánú wa pẹ̀lú àwọn pípọ̀ yìí. Àtọ̀ mo rò kó ní ìbọn sọ̀rọ̀. Kò ní rárá. Ọ̀nà ọ̀ṣánú wa. Ọ̀gá. Mọ̀mí yẹn ti òkú sọ, mọ̀mí yẹn ti látàárọ̀ wọn sọ̀rọ̀. Ó ti wọ 7 hours báyìí, màmá yẹn kàn sùn tí wọn.
Màmá ti lọ sùn.
Ọmọ ìsọ̀rọ̀ òun náà ni mo sọ fún wọn láti sọ tí wọn. Wọ́n ètè sọ wá lóru wọn máa jí wọn aṣá lọ sí.
Aṣá lọ sí loud.
Ẹ máa wá tó máa kọ́ bọ̀. Báyìí ló kẹ́ bí Nigerian time no after.
7 till Nigerian time.
Máa pa àwọn ẹbí mi fún. Ìwádìí kò lórí mi báyìí máa fún òun Nàìjíríà.
Kò sí wàhálà o.
Àti kìíní Yorùbá bí kìíní máa ń kún fún ara rẹ̀. Ayọ̀kọ̀ á sọ̀rọ̀ lọ, mo kàn ní pé ó ní owó ọkọ̀ òkùnbá ní ṣùgbọ́n ní
Ẹ máa kún fúnra ẹ̀. Kọ́kọ́ ṣe máa ní kọ́ táàbù nìyẹn. Ó sì wá kúkú ti lọ lábíóbí wọ́n ti lọ sọ.
Wọ́n ti wá fún bí wọn olókọ̀ wọn. Àkọ́jọ́ wá ní pẹ́ bíbẹ̀ ti.
Ẹ̀yin ará Nàìjíríà ẹ má wọrí à ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn. Anybody máa fast forward life wa.
Wọ́n máa dójú ẹ̀yìn sí. Ẹ̀kọ́ tó lórí
píkṣọ̀ ọmọ yìí bí tí ojú ẹ̀ ti wú yẹn. Ibi tójú ẹ̀ ti wú nígbà kiri Mohbad ìwé ẹ̀ ká máa lò.
Ó dà gbélé ìgbìyànjú ló sẹ̀dẹ̀ sí wọn. Ilé ìgbọ̀n tó lò.
Mo ní fídíò yẹn tí máa ti wò ó máa snap ibi tójú ẹ̀ ti wú.
Wọ́n máa change ẹ̀ síra wọn kọ́ lè mọ̀ pé kírímínà gidi.
Lórí ibú ọ̀rọ̀.
Ọmọ ló pọ̀ mọ́ yẹn.
Òun nìyà Kẹ́mi Olúnọ̀yọ̀ ló kọ́kọ́ sọ pé kó lọ plead fún manslaughter. Kò dáhùn. Gbogbo ìgbà yẹn fi pé wọ́n lè intimidate báyẹn being ordinary bó ṣe pè fún mi náà nìyẹn. Ó lè mi jẹ́ kí ordinary carpenter máa tọwọ́ bọ brain ẹ̀ tì mí.
Ṣé òun ló bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lóòótọ́?
Òun nìyà òun mi nìyà.
Ọmọ yẹn kéré.
Òun ni.
Ọmọ yìí ó ti kéré jù.
Mi disappoint womanhood. Èmi jẹ́ kí ordinary carpenter máa tọwọ́ bọ̀ mí lórí.
Ó wá pààyàn ńkọ́? Ọmọ bí kékeré apààyàn.
Mi padà fún lẹ́sìn ẹ̀ kí ni ẹ̀ wà nínú ọ̀rọ̀ mi.
Ó fọ́ ní ìbàdàn.
Àbí message ni. Epistle ló kọ fún mi.
Ọmọ yìí kéré.
Epistle. Èmi náà wá dá lóhùn nínú inbox ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ mo wá dá lóhùn ta gbangba ló bá di
bóòlù rẹ̀. Ó di bóòlù ọmọ burúkú ìkà.
Ló bá di woro sí woro. Làwọn ajá ẹ̀ bá dìde ní Instagram. Nǹkan orí Facebook rẹ̀ mo post ẹ̀ sí but tí má post sí Facebook ó máa ṣe àìsí.
Instagram rẹ̀ ó máa lọ. Tẹ́bà tẹ̀ ṣé ó máa lọ fún ààrẹ. Ó máa lọ tẹ́mi náà bá ṣe máa lọ.
Nǹkan tí mo ṣe nìyẹn o. Tó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn mo kọ́kọ́ wọ̀ nígbà tó yá mo kàn ṣáwọn wèrè sí lọ́kùnrin àbáyé yín fẹ́ padà bàjẹ́.
Ọ̀nbó.
Ó lọ fẹ́ mi pé ẹni tó bá rí èmi máa fi pé òun ti rí fine girl. Ipe kò ní mọ̀ pé búlì ni èmi.
Ó ti dùn.
Bóun dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ ti tèmi géè ni wọ́n.
Géè náà ni wọ́n.
Wọ́n á sọ fún mi, wọ́n á bá síta, wọ́n á ní èmi ò ní géè lọ́mọ. Ẹgbẹ́ mi ò ní géè lọ́mọ, mi ìdè lápáyàn náà lọ́mọ. Ibẹ̀ ni mo ti wá sọ sítórì. Nígbà tí wọ́n ṣe sọ pé ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò ni wọ́n tọ́ bí. Kíní yẹn gbogbo ló dùn gbogbo wọn. Ẹ wo.
Ẹ ti kàn léwu.
Kíní yẹn ló dùn gbogbo wọn. Kàrímọ́ gan náà, ó kàn tura láti fẹ́ igi náà ni. Kíní yẹn bà. Ṣé o kò sọ sítórì?
Òun ni o. Báyìí mi ni Wùmí mi ní wákàrí mọ́ ṣe láéláé.
Èbó lórí ibú wọ́n jọ stage nǹkan tó ń ṣe.
Ní bá ṣe o.
Ó máa padà dín ńlá báyìí.
Àwọn ọmọ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ àbúrò ló ṣe irú ẹ̀gbọ́n wo ló máa sọ lórúkọ mi ní bá ṣe máa sá lọ. Kò irú ẹ̀gbọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa bá yéèyàn jẹ pátápátá.
Kàrímọ́ fẹ́ bá yé gẹ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ jẹ́ ni.
Pátápátá.
Ó sì wà lórí ẹ̀ àti báyé.
Ó fẹ́ bá yé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni.
Ó fẹ́ bá yé ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n òṣì.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ Mohbad ló ń. Nà owó tó wà lọ́wọ́ àbúrò ẹ̀ yẹn ló.
Ọdún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni owó yẹn gbogbo.
Owó yẹn gangan ni problem ẹ̀.
Ó ń dùn gan. Kò dẹ́ ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì kankan irọ́ ló pa ẹni pé mi ìròwó yìí sọ pé nọ́ọ̀sì lòún mú gan.
Ó ṣe sọ.
Ó yọ̀ ọ̀gbọ́n ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì.
Ó ṣe sọ.
Mo lọ rán lórúkọ ẹ̀ bí ìrè ní nọ́ọ̀sì kìíní.
Ó náà ń ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì.
Irọ́ ni ó ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì.
Ẹni tó sọ pé JK International wá sí òun máa make few dollars òun ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá òun ti lọ sọ fọ́lọ́pàá pé wọ́n ń búlé òun pé
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni
ẹni sùúrù ó lóun ti lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá pé wọ́n ń búlé òun ìwọ tí o tún wá jẹ́ kan lára àwọn ìwọ ló máa forí fọ wọn máa sọ pé kan lára wọn náà lè mọ àwọn pé wọ́n á sọ mo kàn á wò báyìí pé ọlọ́pàá zone 2 ló pè àbórí ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́.
Kò sí òwò yẹn owó yẹn mọ̀ sẹ̀ tó máa fẹ́ mọ̀ pé ọlọ́pàá máa sọ̀rọ̀ àbọ̀dù.
Ìrora ọlọ́pàá zone 2 lèèyàn máa lọ́ fẹ́ yọ sùn sílẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ máa dúró dọjọ́.
Ó máa intimidate àwọn èèyàn ó máa wọ̀ èlé tó máa wọ̀ olùbí tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ jẹ́ yóò ẹ̀ta jọ ń gbé kóhun post ẹ̀ bí àwọn ní gbé sínú ẹ̀wọ̀n.
Èyí tó ṣe yẹn gan tí JK International bá fẹ́ di pẹ̀lú tó ṣe yẹn máa di.
Ẹ tó wá mọ̀ kó tó fọ́ ní jù ẹ máa gbọ́ àwọn atátó wá ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì wọn kì í fún wà nínú ẹ pẹ̀lú wa because you know the law ìwọ ló fún àṣepọ̀ tó òun ló máa tó lè náà òṣìṣẹ́ ní amírí ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀ àgùntàn tọ̀bọ̀ lọ wọ́n ní sọ wọ́n mọ̀ pé this thing is wrong we are not doing it judge tó bá máa fún ní sentence ọ máa fún pa ni because ọmọ kan tó right.
ẹ bá rí bó ṣe ń fún àwọn òṣèlú bíi tiẹ̀ náà wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọmọ bíi jẹ́ díù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ make few dollars for you. Okay, ìgbà tẹ́ ń búlì mi ṣé kèmi lọ búlì kú ni.
Kó gbé kìíní jà ṣe America work with no ní America anyway. Kó gbé pro.
Ó ní kí ni ìwòye tún sọ náà. Ó ní I have all the evidence.
Give evidence.
Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé kí ni evidence.
Wọ́n gbé òwò tiẹ̀ jáde.
Ẹ bèrè kí ni evidence tó ní.
Kò yé wa o evidence bó wà báyé lọ Nàìjíríà bí.
Evidence tó ní ni pé JK wà lórí platform tó ti ń búlé òun JK gift wọn bẹ. Evidence ti wèrè nínú ẹ̀. Bóyá ẹ mọ̀ pé òun náà ni ó pẹ̀lú àwọn tó lọ sí zone 2 tọrọ fún wọn níwọ̀n ẹ̀. Ó yóò pa àwọn ọlọ́pàá zone 2 ló wà nínú US.
Ìlú US àjọ ń gbé gba ló dé Amẹ́ríkà ó ní 10 years. Gbọ́ lòun dá Amẹ́ríkà tó ń sọ tí èdè àrí mú mi. Adé kò déèrè. Wàá gbé òwò, wàá sọ any prison tó bá lọ, wàá ní pé wàá sọ ọlọ́pàá máa bẹ̀ẹ́ pé ṣé ẹ̀jọ̀ sọ ìgbógun gbé òwò obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ bí máa fọwọ́ pa lórí ni o máa wá rí tó bá débẹ̀. Ó lóbi tó o bá sọ lady yẹn máa sá lọ òun ò ṣe kóun fi ẹ̀kọ́kọ́ try kó gbé jáde náà. Mi ìmọ̀ bí New York ló gbé torí mọ́mí ìtàn máa ń pè ní màmá kí lórúkọ wọn náà láìtọ́nu yẹn ṣé àwọn náà ni wọ́n wí god. Láìtọ́nu yẹn Queens ló ń gbé New York níbí Queens ló ń gbé mẹ́yìn. So ká ní pé ó lọ kí wọn ó possible pé ó lè jẹ́ New York lòun náà gbé mi ìwà mọ̀ ọkọ̀ jẹ́ outside New York.
Bẹ́ẹ̀tì mi ló ń gbé ó drive gan ni pẹ̀lú àwọn ọmọ lọ́jọ́ yẹn.
Ó drive mi kọ́.
Ẹ má dà lóhùn tẹ́lẹ̀ gbẹ̀ kò tó lè ra.
Ó wá lọ sí Queens láti kọ́ àwọn ọlọ́mọ ní kó tí ẹ bẹ̀rù. Èmi kọ́ ní ìwà ẹ̀dọ́ lọ́nù jẹ̀sì. Ìyọ̀kọ́ ni wọ́n
fẹ́ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ló fẹ́ ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì òun àtàwọn ọmọ yẹn.
bí a tètè yẹ súnmọ́ New York wọ́n bí ọmọ drive alọ́sọ̀dé ní kọ́ ní tẹ̀lé ṣe.
Ó test driving ability.
Mi ò kó súnmọ́ torí bó ṣe ń lọ́jọ́ àròjọ́ ó ń ṣe láìfù lọ́ńbẹ̀ náà.
Ó ṣe wà ẹ́ lédi kárí mọ́.
Nǹkan tó máa ń pa mí
Ó lè drive láti Amẹ́ríkà dé Nàìjíríà.
Bóun ṣe lọ sí ẹ́mbásì, this is my house. Mo ní dèrè lẹ́yìn ṣé bó ṣe máa ń fún yàn visa nìyẹn.
Àbọ̀dẹ̀.
Ṣé àwọn fẹ́ fáwọn fún siblings gan ṣé mo yẹ ọdún tó máa tẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ tó fún?
Náà dáhùn.
Mo owó nọ́mbọ̀ yìí ni. I went to the embassy. I told them we need to wish you really really
Àwọn tó bò ní
with the house.
ìgbésẹ̀ yìí lè ní.
Mo fún passport wa mo ní ṣọ́dẹ̀ lọ owó yóò lọ pọ̀ lọ.
Ẹ wọ̀ pé òun nìkan olówó kọ́kọ́ lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà ló bá mi o.
Ọ̀gá o. Ọ̀gá.
Ní kárí mo lòdò.
Ẹ̀yin ò rí bí orí ẹ̀ ṣe rí.
Irun ó máa always on ket. Nígbà tí ọ̀gá ìṣe máa rí bàtà bó ṣe rán ẹ̀. Ó máa always on.
Wọ́n ṣò fídíò ẹ̀kọ́ lánàá lọ́dọ̀ láti sin. Dábàá ká ìwọ bó ṣe ń ṣẹ́jú ọmọ yẹn ó ti ṣojú yẹn báyìí lóòótọ́ lọ́nà. Kí ló ń ṣe ọmọ yẹn fi kàrí mọ́ ti kàwé èdè? Ṣẹ́jú bí ẹni tí nǹkan ti ń ṣe lóòótọ́ mo ní ká. Kí ló ṣe gẹ́ èyí tó ń ṣojú bá?
Ẹni tí kò yé mọ́ bó ṣe wà ẹ́, ó wà
Kò pé o.
ló pa
Kí ló ń ṣe o?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ó wà nínú ẹ̀. Gbogbo kìnìún yẹn ń bí sí ọbẹ̀ torí kò mọ bí ilẹ̀ tó má jẹ́
Ẹ rí fídíò yẹn mo ní kó fi sí péjì òun tẹ̀ máa lọ bóyá ṣe ń ṣe ojú yẹn báyìí. Kí ló tó mọ yìí ṣe báyìí nǹkan tí ń ṣe kàrí wọ́n ti wà lára ọmọ yẹn.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi jẹ́ kò sọ́wọ́ lára ẹ̀gbọ́n. Gbogbo ara ló wà rà ẹ̀.
Nítorí èdè yìí sọ nìyí.
Gbogbo ara pátápátá ló wà lára Kàrímọ́.
Mo ní mosquito tálẹ̀ pé ní 64 lọ́jọ́ yẹn tálẹ̀ pé 64 years old.
64.
Ní ọ̀gọ́ 64. Light on. 64 ni wọ́n. Àwọn ti dáhùn náà.
Ọlọ́run 63 ní last year.
Ẹ má dà ọ́ nù. Wọ́n yẹ máa 60 ẹ má dà ọ́.
Ẹ́
Wọ́n yẹ máa 60 ẹ má dà ọ́.
wọ́n láìpẹ́ nípa dáadáa fún màmá yẹn.
Ẹ má dà ọ́.
Ó mọ́lẹ́dàá ìṣèlú.
Ní London lọ gbé tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwọn ẹni wọ́n wá ìtàn yóò máa ń parọ́ yìí Nàìjíríà. Wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ kẹ́ máa ní kẹ́ máa náà àgbàlagbà máa parọ́ yìí máa parọ́ yìí jù. Wọ́n yẹ máa 69 ní wọ́n láti máa parọ́ yìí jù.
Wọ́n náà máa 64 lọ́dún.
Irọ́ ni.
Ẹja fún wọn bẹ́ẹ̀. Nǹkan wíwọ̀n. Ẹ̀ náà for the fact that wọ́n 60 lọ́dún wọ́n wá 64 náà lọ́dún ìṣàn. Wọ́n ní sẹ́ẹ̀sì náà.
Ẹ ò pé ọmọ máa gbọ́ ọkọ̀ máa rò pé ta lélẹ̀. Èèyàn tí mi mọ̀ dáadáa ni wọ́n jìbí London lọ gbé tẹ́lẹ̀. Láti London lọ kó wá sí Queens bí. Ọ̀tẹ̀ ní kinní kan ní grill kinní kan ní Queens ọ̀tún tì láìtọ́ grill kinní kan orúkọ tọ́jẹ̀ òun mò ń sọ yìí ká máa gbọ́. Á mọ̀ pé màmá wọn dára. Yọ́tọ̀ ìdìbò sí ti wọ́n pọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n parẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ọ̀tẹ̀ parẹ́ ẹ̀gbẹ́ kí wọ́n nìyẹn. Kí màmá yẹn 72 lọ́dún yìí. Ọkọ̀ 22. No, ó 21 lọ́dún yìí. Bí second born mi ṣe máa 21 lọ́dún yìí. The fact still remain that one, the sense.
Ìdájọ́ àgbàlagbà.
The fact still all remain that one, the sense. They don't have sense. And that's my own bone of contention.
Àbí o, mo kí àdìgbò lọ pọ̀. Wọ́n fi bí padà. Wọ́n jà lórí bí. Ẹ máa sọ fún wa o, àwọn alábáyé fún.
Wọ́n ti padà lápíọ́píọ́ tán.
Alábáyé mú lé dání látàárọ̀.
Ẹ máa bá wa dáàbò torí tó bá kú sí.
Lẹ́yìn rẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀ ní àrídélẹ̀.
Àwọn wèrè.
Má dààmú àìjà ọ̀párọ̀ kù.
Àwọn náà ló lọ gbóòdù mọ́sùwà tó dá gbogbo riot sílẹ̀.
Wọ́n náà wọ́n kọ́ ní one with God ló gbé òdùmọ̀sùwà.
One with God ni ó dà gbọ́n sọ pé bóyá àbúrò one with God àbí ọmọ àbúrò ẹ̀mí tiẹ̀ mọ̀ ní.
And Bosrat said it was Guresi that bought Odumosu.
Ta ló wá parọ́?
And that Guresi collected 10%.
Ẹ̀rù kìíní kọfí ní ìjẹta ìṣẹ̀ta kọfí lánàá. Ibi tí màmá yẹn ti kọ́ Mr. Kofẹ́ lọ
I saw
screenshot
the
rẹ̀ wá.
evidence now. I saw it.
Àwọn
That
àkùrọ̀
Boss
pé kò
Rap,
fún ọmọ
that Boss
ọkùnrin
Rap
wẹ́tọ̀ ọdún ní
is one of
bọ́ọ̀lù.
the most useless men.
Ó dẹ̀ parọ́ fún ẹ̀ ló kọ́
He's
fún wa.
one of the most useless boys. It's not men. Boys in J4M.
Ní nǹkan ṣe
ìgbà tó gbọ́ ni pé ó dàbí pé wọ́n ní wọ́n with God ọlọ́pàá lọ pé wọ́n with God so ó dàbí pé relative wọ́n with God kan ló ó fẹ́ Òdùmọ̀ṣù àwọn ló gbé Òdùmọ̀ṣù wá.
torí màmá yẹn kọ tí sísá kan fi gbé jáde tó fi ṣe show so mo rí màmá yẹn ló kọ fún ara ẹ̀ náà so wọ́n ìtọ́ fún ọmọ náà.
Kí ni màmá kọ?
Màmá yẹn kan pé táǹgọ̀ pé òun gbé Òdùmọ̀ṣù wá ó kọ́ síbẹ̀ ṣe bí sísá kan fi ṣe show mo wà lórí show.
Ó dẹ̀ sọ pé they have not seen anything yet.
ṣé ẹ̀ gbọ́.
I'm telling you.
Màmá yẹn máa tẹ̀ o.
They ain't seen anything yet.
Wọ́n máa tẹ̀ o kọ́ ra jókòó kọ́ respect ewu orí wọn wọ́n máa tẹ̀ o. Wọ́n lè máa ṣe ìwà burúkú bẹ́ẹ̀.
Respect ex-police officer ìpín máa ń jà wọ́n o.
Wọ́n ní gọ́támẹ̀ntì.
Máa.
Ló sọ fún yín pé wọ́n máa tẹ́. Wọ́n ti padà tẹ́ wọ́n ti tẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ tí wọ́n ti padà tẹ́.
Ṣé àwọn ohun tíjú ni? Kọ́ ṣọ́ra àwọn kọ́ra jókòó jẹ́ níbi tó wà tọ́wà yẹn. Wọ́n níbi tó bá fi hàn sí ló ń ṣomi sí kọ́ra dó síbẹ̀ kọ́ máa.
Àwọn ìyá òṣì àwọn olóṣì làwùjẹ tó ń kà tí kéè náà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ni wọ́n fẹ́ wọ́n pọ̀ nílẹ̀.
Tọ́wọ́ wò mí. Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé TikTok máa ṣe gbégbòrò fẹ́ déyàn
Wọ́n
wá.
máa ṣe àwọn ẹyẹ gbégbòrò. Wọ́n máa gbé níbi tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n dàbí òkú Mohbad tán ẹ̀ báyìí.
Èmi mi ò fi egbò wà èmi omi wà gbogbo profile nípa èmi lójú mi ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ojú mi ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ máa bọ̀ kọ́ máa bọ̀. Kọ́ máa bọ̀. Ẹ máa wo àbúrò kòkèrè. Wọ́n á lọ fún yẹn ìgbéga. Ó dànù.
Wọ́n rò pé Nàìjíríà tán lọ fọlọ́pàá.
Ẹ má dà àwọn ọ̀gá ọlọ́pàá máa ti ṣe sínú ẹ̀wọ̀n. Nàìjíríà ò dáa. Lóhùn kan tó ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad pẹ́ kó tó yìí, ká ní Nàìjíríà wọ́ọ̀kì. Nàìjíríà wọ́ọ̀kì náà ni gbogbo yẹn ní ọ̀dásítì yẹn, òun ni Kàrímọ́ fi sọ pé òun máa fi hàn méèkó, ó fẹ́ gbé òwò yàn jáde, kó wọ́n ṣe gbé jáde, káwọn ẹni tó máa méèkó nínú àbí òun àti JK International, kó wọ́n ṣe gbé jáde tóun bá tó bẹ̀, kó lọ lẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Bí ọlọ́pàá ò ní pẹ́ láwọn
Tẹ́lá àwọn fídíò tí JK post ṣe ẹni tí Kàrímọ́ mú tiẹ̀ jáde.
ẹ jẹ́rìí.
Wọ́n léyàn ju ẹ lọ ní tiẹ̀ tó máa fún ẹ lówó tó máa lọ́ra wá ní.
I wonder o.
Ní abatí ọ̀nì àbí ní chemist.
I wonder. Ní àwọn ìbẹ́ yẹn tí ẹ máa ń gbọ́ ló tún kéré jù sí yàn.
Age wise ó kéré.
Ọmọ kékeré.
Intelligent wise ó kéré. Social wise gan ó tún kéré.
Àfi ẹnu bèbèlè gbogbo gba àwọn àgbàlagbà pátápátá. Mi ìmọ̀ tó máa gbére ìyàn ẹ̀kùn ọmọ kékeré tó ń búyẹ ẹ tó lè búyẹ ìdání ò ní bú. Ọ̀rẹ́ ló rúdù máa ní ó ṣe rúdù ẹ̀yìn òde ẹ tó búyà ẹ̀ mi ò ní rúdù. Ẹ tó bí ẹ sílẹ̀ ayé ó bu ó tata bọ̀ lójú. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mi ò ní bú ṣe ọbẹ̀ yẹn mi tiẹ̀ lè súnmọ́ wọn rárá bìtọ́ta. Mi ò ṣe yàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yàn tí yàn bí lọ́mọ ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní advice wọn máa ṣe pè mí. Wọ́n wí kò jẹ́ ń bá wíbi tó wà.
Ẹ ló máa bá wí
ẹ̀dùn ẹ̀. Kẹ́ni kí n bá kọ́kọ́ wọlé tó bá fẹ́ advice ẹ̀ pé ní.
Wọ́n ní bọ́támì pẹ̀lú yí àtẹ fi ṣe schools àtọ́ yẹn ẹ lè bí Kàrímọ́ dáadáa.
92 fi ṣe níbi.
Ọ̀sẹ̀ tí wọ́n ní sọ pé o gbóyún tó ní nípa ìgbóyún máa ní dáadáa. Orí ẹ̀ ni somebody like me. Tàbí tí a ní wẹ̀rẹ̀ máa jẹ 34.
Tó bá di December 6 máa 50 ọmọ náà sọ 5 máa 50 ní December 6.
Ó máa pẹ́ 34 nìyí.
Má bí dànù.
Yíyá yìí. Nẹ́ẹ̀bí 34 lọ́nà máa.
Má bí dànù. Àìmọye ẹgbẹ́ mi tó bí dànù tí ọmọ kékeré yìí. Má bí dànù.
Ẹ máa bí tí nǹkan kan ò ní ṣẹlẹ̀. At least àdá pẹ̀lú yíyá tẹ̀fíṣẹ̀ schools àtọ́ yẹn.
92 mo jáde school 92 ọ̀rẹ́ láti bí 92 ṣá. Láti bí náà wọ́n ti bí ẹjọ́ ní 92 kò gbàtọ́ bíbí Davido ọmọ 92 ni Davido báyìí ni mo jáde secondary school. Ọmọ 92.
Tẹ bá má rì ní yá ẹ̀ jẹ́mọ̀ pé gbogbo yá ẹ̀ kò sí pé bóyá kínní. Ó bá yẹ pé ẹ má rì ní yá ẹ̀ ni ẹ máa bí náà.
Of course àìmọye àwọn tó tẹ̀ ní GSS gbàtà ajé ṣe ọ̀pọ̀ àní 4 set 92 set náà 4 set tábẹ̀rẹ̀ GSS SSS àwọn àní 4 set o 92 set àbákọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ GSS and SSS àwọn àní 4 set ọ̀rẹ́gà mú lọ.
Orú èmi yìí ní ìsinmi ló máa jẹ́.
Exactly.
Ní ìsinmi wo ni máa jẹ́? Àbúrò mọ́ mi ẹ̀ ni máa jẹ́ ọmọ àlè.
Wọ́n pa ọmọ kékeré ní ọmọ kékeré
nígbà tí mo wá sọ pé kò sí wàhálà áàsì yẹn tó ti fẹ́ mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ áàsì jẹ́kẹ́ international tó ti fẹ́ mẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn má wọrí àwa sọ fún ìjọba US mo ní jẹ́kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká mount àwọn adáwa ń kára ẹ jẹ́ ká wọ US lọ ká lọ sí ìwé níbẹ̀.
ọmọ mẹ́kọ̀ọ́
ẹ máa gbọ́ ló bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ràn lẹ́nu ẹ̀ wọ́n ní kò sí wàhálà ṣe rántí pé kọ̀bẹ̀ síná ló ṣe ògùn onírè ọkọ rẹ̀
kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀ òun yẹn.
evidence ni o gbogbo ẹ̀ máa kó fún ìjọba. Wèrè wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí gbòfolo ló ṣe ikọ̀ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ mú un gbé.
Ọlọ́run ló yọ tó bá lọ jọ́ àwọn fracas orí Facebook wọ́n bá àwọn ya ti pé wọ́n tó ìwà bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ti pé ọlọ́pàá máa kọlẹ̀kùnlé ẹ̀ tọ́tọ́ máa yí fúnra wọn lórí fracas akọlẹ̀kùnlé ẹ̀ kọ́tọ́ yí fún sọjí nìyẹn ibi tó fi owó dọ̀káàsì wọn bóyá ìwà ọlọ́pàá wa bá ọgbẹ́ lọ ni tọ́tọ́ máa ṣe ọgbẹ́ lọ ni lórí iṣẹ́ ọ̀lọ́ ti wá gbé lọ tọ́tọ́ máa ṣe fún nìyẹn. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá lu ìlú lè ya wèrè gan kò dàbí àwọn England ọmọ àbọ̀nbáàdì ọlọ́pàá ọmọ òṣèlú ọ̀lẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n adéma náà fi hàn mí kò ń ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa ó tún print ara ẹ̀ wọ́n lè máa gbé òun obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ tún sọ wọn ní ọlọ́pàá ó wá fi hàn mí kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó wà sílẹ̀ very disgusting and silly wọ́n wá gbé òun obìnrin ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ olóńlẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n wá kó lẹ̀ kóhun lẹ̀.
The thing is kò ń sọkọ ẹ ní lédi ìtò.
tó bá tẹ̀ ẹjọ́ kọ ẹ̀ kò ní right tó bá tẹ̀ ẹjọ́ kọ ẹ̀ kò ní right rárá.
no kò tí ẹ ṣe pé ó gbé òwò ẹ ni mo àti nǹkan tó wá di eléyìí tí gbogbo yín wá ń ran yín tẹ̀ ń pariwo káàkiri.
okay
be your husband now.
Exactly.
I'll be your husband.
Kí ló dé?
Kò ń sọkọ ẹ. Jọba ìran ọkùnrin ìran obìnrin nítorí ẹ̀ láti wà ní modern world. Ìran obìnrin ló lọ bọ́kùnrin pé mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ mo fẹ́ máa dó ẹ. Ó Nàìjíríà Áfíríkà láti máa wò pé mi ò lè lọ bọ́kùnrin o. Yes, Ọlá of New York.
Thanks.
Àwa náà kí o ẹ ṣé o.
Ọlá thanks. Ibo lẹ ti ra Ọlá where did you get thanks Ọlá where do you get this from? Ibo lẹ ti ra kíní mi rí kíní rà.
Ẹ rí kíní rà.
Mi ìró mi ìrè fún yàn gift látọjọ́ yìí.
Èmi náà mi màmá kò gba káàdì mi lọ́wọ́ mi.
Kò gbà ó ti gbà.
Ọba tó wá fẹ́ mi náà lèmi náà fọ́ ọ̀yàn padà.
This is my brother-in-law. Òun ló fún mi ní gift sí bí eré báyìí.
Ọlá ṣe rà èmi náà rí rà láti bí jọ.
Ọlá where did you get this? Ẹ̀yìn òwúrà.
Kò tí ẹ gba káàdì mi.
Where did you get this? Òun fẹ́ rà fẹ́ fáwọn èèyàn.
Same thing ló ń sọ recharging and this and that.
Ọ̀gbà mi ò rí dọ́là ti ra tèmi mọ́ dọ́là ti ra o. Where you get am from? Mi ò lè fún yàn kan. Where you get it from?
Convert ìtẹ̀lẹ́wọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n báyìí tí mo ní mo later convert.
Màfọ̀ mú lé tí mi ní tẹ́lẹ̀ náà mo convert ẹ̀ tó fún mi ní ìsìn máa convert ẹ̀.
Ìtúnu wọn tún.
Ó fi di ọlá o. Ó ní on Google. Really? Màá lọ wò ó ní on Google. Oh, really?
Èmi ò mọ mi ẹ̀rí ṣe.
Èmi náà máa lọ wò ní lè ṣe really? Mi ò mọ. Mo ti wá bí máa fún yàn mo kàn lọ. Really mi ò mọ. Okay, I will try.
Ọmọ òfò. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹ́ ẹ̀ tó sọ one night stand nǹkan kan yẹn kí nìyẹn ti wá ń tì lójú.
Ẹ ó ti lójú ẹ ṣọ.
Honestly kí nìyẹn ti ń tì lójú.
Ṣé ìyẹn di ẹni tó ti jù? Okay.
Get ṣé mo pé yẹn ṣẹ́rí tó bá pẹ́ ni tí orí ẹ̀ pé ni ebú àlọ́ ní táwọn tí àbọ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ àánú ẹ̀ ní ìyá ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ búbọ̀ at the end of the day ìwọ gangan lébú yẹn wà lára ẹ̀.
Ọmọ tí ọmọ yẹn kó yà lọ fún forgiveness kó yà lọ tọrọ forgiveness kò sẹ́ni tó wọ̀ ya èèyàn lẹ̀ tọ́mọ yẹn bá dàgbà àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa wọlé give and take nílé ayé.
Kò sẹ́yìn tí kò ní nǹkan kan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú láìfẹ́ gbogbo àwọn parents wa ló wà okay. Do you understand? But why would you jàjà yín lábẹ́ ilé yín? Why would you bring it on social media? Ó dẹ̀ ti màmá ẹ̀ o. Àdẹ̀tí ẹ̀ ti pọ̀ jù. Kò sórí brand tán lè fi ṣe. Kò sórí ní ìtì ẹ̀mọ́ wọn tó lè jọ dà wá pọ̀ ṣá tó bá jẹ́ mi. Inú kan lè dé mi àti ẹ̀pọ̀.
àbúrò tó bá bá mi ṣeré àbẹ́gbò mi ní bá sọ̀rọ̀ mo máa fi lẹ̀.
honestly kò sí ìran tó lè dà mí ní nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀ mo náà fẹ́ sọ tó bá yẹ pé nǹkan tó ò ní jẹ́ kí n rọrùn wọ̀ ní ẹ̀mí ìmáì.
mi ò lè fọ mi ò lè forgive ẹ̀ mi ẹ̀ kò lè forgive ẹ̀ láíláí.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù wọ́n sọ fẹnu jáwáyà títí ó sọ pé ìyá ẹ̀ àti ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ jọba àwọn sọ.
ó dáa rárá.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ rádaràdà wípé ọkọ̀ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀.
mọ́mí yẹn sì ti jí o.
ẹlẹ́dàá
mọ́mí yẹn jẹ́ ti jí mọ́mí.
ẹ má bàa fi àwọn olè ń kí lẹ́ka
àwọn olè ẹ̀ka bí lómi ló máa jẹ́ wọn á máa pè é mọ́mí kí ni mo lè sọ mọ́mí yẹn ti bá jí mi ọmọ aṣáájú ọdún láwùjọ ọ̀lẹ̀ ṣe ló sọ.
ó ti dá wọ́n ní bọ́támìt àti ẹ̀gbọ́n vdf ẹja lọ sùn ẹja fi
mọ́mí yẹn jẹ̀ wá jí láti pè é ẹ dá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mí ò máa dá a lò wọ́n wá jí ń sìn kẹ́tìrì lọ.
àwọn tó wà ní US àtàwọn tó sì fẹ́ rà wọ́n tó fẹ́ rà sí US náà ẹ jẹ́ kí gbogbo wa lọ.
àwọn náà wọ́n ti jí ń sìn táìmù àwọn 7 o'clock làwọn wà lára.
Trump fẹ́ lo ẹ̀yìn Canada fẹ́ kọ́ yín lẹ́rù ni.
mo ní báwa ṣe rọ́bìṣì.
irú àwọn mẹ́síkà tọ̀lọ̀ yẹn wá Canada wà lè wà bàbá wa dápò ó jẹ́ ẹ̀yà ní ipò padà ẹjọ́.
kò sí wàhálà tọ́jà ti máa fún wa ní citizenship wà á lọ kí ló wà bẹ̀. kí ló gbé wa kúrò níta tí mo ní
dúró lọ sorry 200 something máa tún something àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ dúró sójú window àbí bolọ́dún ní táìmù yìí.
wọ́n ti jí wọ́n ti sọ àtọ̀tún làwọn àbí
wọ́n ti sùn wọ́n àti sùn àti jí àti sùn àti ọlọ́run àtúmọ̀tún sùn padà báyìí sí Yomi ẹ̀ máa làǹbà ni ẹ̀ tí lè sùn.
ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ sọ ká jẹ́
mọ́mí tàbí pé ìlà 7 hours láti pè yín wọ́n dá sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́mí sùn.
Mohbad ló ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ ní àgbẹ̀ lọ.
ẹ̀yin náà ti tó mú agbókùn sọ̀rọ̀.
Another planet la wà ní. ẹ mọ̀ pé mo ní code so mo láti gbogbo compulsion ni ó dẹ̀ lo antibiotics àti kìnnì. ẹ bá tẹ̀ tako ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn mo máa tó dáhùn.
tí mo lọ síta tí gbogbo ọpọlọ ní kọ́kọ́ o gbogbo tí mo fi ń jẹ́ ìyẹ̀wò ti gbọ́. ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn èèyàn bí mo ṣe máa ń function lábẹ́ nǹkan.
ẹ dá sí
wọ́n ní àwọn àti pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ẹ gbọ́ pé mo sùn ni. Ibù lọ́sọ̀ gan-an.
Èmi sọ pé bóyá wà níbi iṣẹ́ bọ́tàmìtì ló sọ pé wọ́n sí níbi iṣẹ́ bọ́tàmìtì.
Ẹ ṣiṣẹ́ weekend. Ó di Tuesday night.
wọ́n yìí sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ wọ́n máa ṣe é.
Exactly. Wọ́n ṣe máa sọ.
Wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mo ní mọ́mì ti sùn nìyẹn ń lò. Gbóyin rárá mọ́ ẹ̀.
Tó bá ti lè lébi kan báyìí mo máa sọ lọ ni.
Ohun yìí jáde at least ẹ̀ sùn dáadáa. Ohun yìí jáde.
Mo bá kí oorun.
Ọ̀sọ̀lẹ́ máa òtútù yẹn pọ̀ ni.
Everybody ó dábẹ́ ṣe láìka orin rẹ̀ bàtẹ́ ìṣe kàrí mọ́. Ilé ò bá ọ̀nà ò bá
ọpọlọ yìí tutù ti kàrí mọ́ gbóná. Ilé ò bá ọ̀nà gbóná aláìsàn olùsí ọ̀pọ̀. Àwọn ọmọ pa òbí kábíyà. Ara mi kò yà dáadáa ni mo máa ṣe wá fọ́ọ̀mù yẹn o. Ṣé rí kíní Westo tó ń post yẹn?
Ibu kí ni ẹ mú mi?
Ó post nítorí pé Westo ó dàgbé pé wọlé or something like that. Ó ti ń post kíní Westo yẹn picture ẹ̀. Àwọn wèrè kan ọ̀dẹ̀ ló ní kó máa ṣe.
Westo dẹ̀ ká mọ̀.
Àwọn ẹ̀yìn ebi tí mo gbogbo.
Camnet kan ni mọ́mí bọ́támìt kì í ṣe camnet náà máa ń lo wọ́n ní sẹ́ǹsì ṣé ò tó ní sẹ́ǹsì.
Differentiate camnet. Gọ́sí mi bí pé kò tó ní wàhálà wáyé tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fúgẹ́ ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ránṣẹ́ ni ṣẹ́rá òjò wọ́n picture Westo náà wọ́n ṣe ní kò mú wálé àwọn ìyẹn tó kù
ránṣẹ́ ni ọmọ orogun tí kò mọ̀ jẹ́ iṣẹ́ jẹ́ ni màá wá fún ọ. A ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa play gbogbo bó ṣe bú ìyẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ṣe ti tọ́ sóbù ìyẹ́ ẹ̀.
Ó lágbára.
Ní tó bá ti ṣe wèrè báyìí àwọn kọ́tà máa ṣe fún mi.
Nǹkan tí ẹ máa ṣe fún nìyẹn ṣáà máa wù tí bó ṣe bú ìyẹ́ bó ṣe bú àṣànà bó ṣe sọ pé bí ọmọ ṣe jẹ́ ọmọ àlè pé
bóun ṣe jẹ́ ọmọ one night stand.
tí mi ní play yẹn ṣe rí bó ṣe pé ọmọ owó àbúrò ẹ̀ yẹn pé
Kó máa yẹ.
tó sọ pé elégùsìlégùn tó kọrin yẹn a máa play oh my god ṣé àwọn kó padà sọ́hùn ni kò dẹ̀ ní láìpẹ́ nǹkan tó ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀.
And Iti, don't forget when she mentioned
òun náà ní nǹkan tí mo sọ náà nìyẹn máa wù ọ́.
Karimo confirm it. That woman is celebrity spender. Karimo confirm it.
Àní gbogbo ẹ̀ wà nípa rífà gbogbo ẹ̀ ní etí Yomi náà ni máa bí. Ẹgbẹ́ ìwọ̀n tó fi lò kiri lò àwọn play fún un. Àwọn fúlọ́sọ voice wọn ni àti Yomi náà tó ní kàlọ́ sùn kálọ́ jí.
Ẹ dúró náà ajẹ́túmọ̀ ajẹ́tò mi bí Gbẹ̀ngà 1727 agbábọ́lẹ́wà lórí ilẹ̀ ayé ìyàbọ̀rùn.
527 mà nìyẹn.
Ó lè jẹ́
ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọjọ́ Sátọ̀dẹ̀ àbútọ́ ọjọ́ Mọ́ndé.
Australia.
Irú ìlú wo ni ẹ máa rógò?
Ó náà mo béèrè pé ṣé lẹ́ọ̀lẹ́ ọjọ́ Sátidé àbí tọjọ́ Sunday.
Ó lè jẹ́ Australia.
Ẹ máa sọ fún wa.
Mọ́ ní Melbourne. Agbábo nìyẹn wà.
Australia ni Melbourne. Ẹ̀rọ kébì ti sọ.
Òun náà ni mo wá ń béèrè pé ṣé ọjọ́ Sátidé lẹ ṣì wà.
Ọjọ́ Sunday.
Èyí ti sáré lọ níwájú gan.
Wọ́n ti sùn, wọ́n ti jí. Ayé ọmọ Australia ni kọ́kọ́ máa ń ṣàpì nìyẹn ni. Àti ìyẹn New Zealand àwọn tó yẹ kọ́ máa ń ṣàpì nìyẹn nìyẹn. Àwọn yẹn súnmọ́ lọ́hùn.
Ẹ̀dùn náà mọ́ mi fọ́támìntì. How many hours? Almost 24 hours. Màá fi senior wa.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, èmi ò lè lọ́lù yẹn. Kò sí ọlọ́dé náà tó máa lọ ṣe ń bẹ̀ láyé mi. 24 hours lọ fi travel.
Ẹni kọ́ lórí ìjà sí.
Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ wọn ti hype ara wọn, wọ́n ní most lovable city.
Akíkà.
Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Akíkà. Wọ́n bí mo sì sí ń bọ̀.
Sydney nìyẹn lovable city.
Àwọn Australia plenty. Ó kì í pọ̀ mẹ́.
Australia ni.
Australia ló wà.
Èmi náà rí pé àwọn orúkọ yìí gan bí ara máa ń darí.
Australia, ẹ̀yin dẹ́bi so ẹ calculate ẹ̀ náà how many hours ni ẹ? 12 hours.
Ìgò ẹlẹ́kìwà láṣà ẹ jẹ́ wọ́n fọ́pọ́.
That's 14 hours lẹ́bi senior wa. Irọ́ ṣé mo nǹkan tó má ti pè mí láti Nàìjíríà tó má ní good morning bóyá wọ́n sọ pé ẹ̀ka alẹ́ lápàbẹ̀ ọ̀ tèmi dẹ̀ ṣì wà ní bóyá aago 2 ọ̀sán máa wò pé kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má fast forward life mi ẹ̀ fi sílẹ̀. Ọ̀sán lèmi wà kí ló máa sọ fáwọn sìn ẹjọ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má fast forward mi àná lèmi ṣì wà ọ́. Àná lèmi wà la máa sọ fáwọn.
Ṣe gbọ́ 24 hours travelling later mi rìn jẹ́.
Nigeria is 24 hours to travel.
Ẹ tẹ́ wọn ti fẹ́ wú. Text talking ló yẹ kó máa wòrò tó wa text talking. Èèyàn lọ sí àwọn àdúgbò àwọn text talking contemplate ọlọ́run. Àdé bó ṣe wà yẹn ọmọ àwọn arúgbó láti.
Mr. Ajé tí mo bí ẹjẹ lọ wo picture yín náà. Ẹ gbà wá 24 hours lọ́nà.
Sẹ́yìn mọ̀ ní 24 hours ni.
I don't know.
Èdè jọ̀bù ni. ẹni tó lọ ṣiṣẹ́ 12 hours méjì kó ti ṣiṣẹ́ ó ti kàwé.
Ó ti lọ ti dé.
Ó ti lọ ti dé o.
Àní mo lọ́nà ìjàgọ̀ mo ronú pé straight.
Mọ́mí èmi náà máa ṣe mí ní àtẹ̀mí kan tí mo fi lọ́gbọ́n.
Clear off kí wọ́n
máa lọ kí mi kọ́.
Australia.
mo wọ test talking gan mo travel lọ́nà ìjà mo lọ sí New York pátí mi fi lè wá sáwọn ọmọ California Texas ó sọ pé 9 hours 8 hours yẹn ẹlẹ́dàá mi rí jẹ́.
Mi kọ́ àtẹ̀mí náà mi láìkì máa travel bẹ́ẹ̀.
6 hours yẹn gan ro mí lójú pé mo wà ní plane tó sáré bí wèrè yẹn 6 hours.
Ó ti jìjù mí kọ́.
Kò tẹ́ ọ láti New York mi. Mo ti lọ sí Maryland, Chicago, ṣe láwọn Texas tó tún lọ sọ́nà California yẹn.
Mr. Adé tọmọ bí kò sí shortcut ni bí ẹ̀yàn lè gbé
ẹ lè sún èmù ìgbà bá sún.
Ṣé kò sí shortcut bí ẹ̀yàn lè join ni bóyá láti
olúwẹ̀rí àgbẹ̀yìn wọlé sọ̀rọ̀.
Akọ́sàyé gbé ń gbàdé bẹ́ẹ̀. Àbí ká gbọ́kadà.
Ó ti wù Abọ́sẹ̀dé lórí Abọ́sẹ̀dé Mama J òun ni pásẹ́njà Abọ́sẹ̀dé wà driver Mama J nìyẹn.
Wọ́n tún àìbá ara wọn ní most livable city. Ẹ máa dá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wáyé tí wọ́n.
Wọ́n máa ń ronú ẹ̀yẹ ara Amẹ́ríkà tẹ̀ ṣe ronú láti lọ sí Nàìjíríà talkless of àwọn wọ́n máa ń ronú lọ Nàìjíríà. The weather is like Nigeria.
Ànípé àwa kọ́ la àmọ́ǹpọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn àwa kọ́ la wà ń di
Ṣẹ́rí wẹ́dà wọn.
ọ̀rọ̀ máa livable mẹ́.
Ṣẹ́rí wẹ́dà wọn dàbí Nàìjíríà so kò ń yá wọn lára láti lọ Nàìjà. Wẹ́dà wọn dàbí lóòrùn.
Àwa kò fẹ́ bá yín gbé lọ Australia yín.
The country is a beautiful country. I'm telling you.
If MP85 àwa kò fẹ́ bá yín gbé ní Australia yín. Báwo ni ma ẹ bá ń gbọ́? Ìlú tó jìnnà síná tó súnmọ́ àlùjọ ọ̀nà Australia ni. Ẹ̀yin lẹ́wà lẹ́yìn máa ibi tí máàbù parí sí lọ́rùn lẹ́wà. Ó ga o. It's a very good thing, no? Justice for Mohbad. Ó fún wa ní so many chances to meet people.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, yeah, that's true.
But ìwọ ló kàn máa choose àwọn tó fẹ́ meet, àwọn tó máa mingle pẹ̀lú. At least àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé tó bá délùú kan, báwo pé ó dẹ̀ ń gbé lágbájá sọ pé òun wà ń bíbá yìí. Do you understand? Orú bọ́támìntì ń sìn àti ẹ̀gbọ́n VDM ń sìn. Mo ti ní kọ́ máa jẹ́ kí mọ́mí 870 kan ambush wa. Àmú ò lè dé US kí n má rí bọ́támìntì wò.
Mo wà ń bí ẹ máa bọ̀.
Èmi náà nígbà ẹ̀gbọ́n VDM náà mo lè dé US kí n má rí. Màá yà change ibi tí mo fẹ́ dé sí mi o.
Come.
There are some people they are just too sweet, honestly. Orúkọ mi coach yẹn náà wà á dé US wà á fẹ́ wá coach lọ pé ẹja àti ẹ̀rọ wò yá yìí lọ.
Ó lè gbé mẹ́rin ìlànà wọ́n mi gbé.
Má?
Inú lè gbé mẹ́rin ìlànà náà wọ́n gbé.
Honestly, there are wonderful people. Ó kàn depend orú àfúnkì náà. Àwa wò pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ nǹkan tí ẹ sọ fáwọn pípọ̀ yìí bóyá ẹ má wọ rí mi o. Mi máa padà wá ní next time ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni mò ń gbọ́ next time o. You meet people. Àwọn wèrè náà ṣe meet ara wọn làwọn náà meet ara wọn. Àwọn wèrè yẹn náà kì í ṣe pé wọ́n like ara wọn, wọ́n kàn ní common enemy. Wọ́n like ara wọn. Common enemy.
Wọ́n kàn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àwọn wèrè. Ọlọ́run àjà wa. Ẹjẹ́ àtúnṣọ fún gbogbo ẹ̀yin dábàá kéré fíṣù wà ká lọ sí ibi tí ò yẹ kẹ lọ.
Bàbá Tanzania.
Wọ́n ti máa ṣáà ti wá o.
Bàbá mi náà máa gé wọn lápá àtọ̀tọ̀.
Bó ṣe wà yẹn wọ́n ti gbé ṣàríà lọ wá o. Gbé ṣàríà lọ wá o. À gé wọn lápá. Wọ́n mi àfúnkì ládàá olóògbé rẹ̀. Ó kọ̀ ẹ̀ pé ọ̀nà YouTube náà sí. Ó jìnnà sí mi. níbo ni bíbó ládùúgbò yìí tó jìnnà sí yẹn ló gbọ́dọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ tó sì gbọ́dọ̀ wù yẹn àwọn èèyàn kan lọ́ ti lọ sálẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́yìn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ sùn. bó ṣe wà yẹ ẹ̀yin kò tí jẹ breakfast wọ́n ti jẹ ibi tí mi wá ti wá báwo lè ṣe wà sí i wọ́n fẹ́ jẹ dínà ní kọ́lọ́sù ẹ̀yin kò tí jẹ breakfast ẹ̀ tí ń sọ ẹ̀ tí ń jì.
Ayọ̀ bàbá kírímìnà ni Yomi. Kírímìnà.
Ó ti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù, ó ti máa ń gbàgbé.
Tí ẹ bá ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù kò kí ń rántí nǹkan tó máa ń sọ mọ́.
Yes, wọ́n lè rántí láíláí.
Rántí nǹkan tó máa ń sọ.
Nonsense.
Tọ́wọ́ á rẹ̀ lọ sí àwọn àdùn á ní wọ́n dàgbò.
Wọ́n dàgbé ẹ̀ gbogbo ètò ṣe ládọ̀ yẹn èèyàn kan láwọn yẹn wọ́n dráàgì wọn.
Nǹkan tó máa ń bí mi ní àná dráàgì.
Ó kìsì àsì wọn ni. Nonsense.
Wọ́n bẹ̀ ń búyàn.
Àwọn ẹrú ẹ̀ ti wà lójú wíńdò, àwọn ẹrú ẹ̀ wà bí o torí for that almost 200 àwọn ẹrú ẹ̀ wà bí o.
A ti sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ sọ sí títí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ láti ẹ̀sọ́ lẹ́yìn. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ gan-an èyí fi
èmi tẹ ọlọ́run
ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lásán.
Torí tí ẹni mo fi lo concussion antibiotics máa wá fún gidi gan mo máa gbé gbogbo sí ayé ẹ̀ jáde. O lè NGO ẹ yẹ kí owó máa wà nínú àkáǹtì NGO ẹ tí bàbá àjẹsà jọ sí ó lọ fi kọ́lé owó kó sí tó kọ̀wé.
Kìnìún yẹn ló yẹ kó ń dráàgì bú kékeré kébùkì náà fi wọ
ìgbà tọ́lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá ìlú bàbá Mohbad ṣé wọ́n rí ṣé wọ́n kọ́lé sílùú ẹ̀ ni ṣé wọ́n ti gba rìsíìtì wọn báyìí sí àwọn ọ̀ka. ṣe rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín ṣe rí Yomi àwọn jókè tó bá wà níbí wọ́n ti dáwó fún kò yẹ yín àwọn tó dáwó fún àwọn ló ń pèsè kò sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mọ́ ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ Yomi Fabayi ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo ṣáríjọ́ tó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń sọ̀rọ̀ sáwọn èèyàn lèmi ti yọ respect kúrò lórí ẹ̀. Even though I don't care I'm older than you or you are older than me, I respect you. It's not about age. But tó bá dàgbà jù mí lọ tó respect ara ẹ, mo máa wó ẹ gidigidi. Because ìkànnì ẹ òkú 26 years old là ń sọ yìí. Ọmọ 26 wọ́n pa mọ́lé ni. Wọ́n pa mọ́lé ni bàbá ẹ̀kọ́ ló pa. Kátẹ̀wọ̀ pé yẹ ẹ̀mọ́kú tó pa òun òun náà pa bọ̀ tó mọ̀kú tó pa.
Kí ló dé?
Ọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ọmọ ọ̀sàyàn ọmọ ní 2029 tó wọ́n sẹ́ndìn. Gbogbo iṣẹ́ tó ṣe láyé ẹ̀ kò tó 3 years ọ̀rẹ́ pa. Ilé ń sọ yìí. It's very sad story about this boy. Very sad story. Èyí wèrè kan ẹ wá fi ń ṣe trade bàbá ta. Ayé yìí máa lọ àgbàdì.
Bàbá skẹ́ṣì. Ó máa làbà skẹ́ṣì.
Àwọn wèrè kan ọmọ ni ẹ máa gbé Yomi kò ní jẹ yín. Yomi tó ń bú bàbá ọmọ tí ẹni tó tọ́jú ọmọ for almost 20 years. No 23 years ló fi tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn kọ́ ọmọ yẹn tó máa kàwó. Bàbá ọmọ yẹn ó rugi ó ru kó ló ru àgbo tí tó fi kọ́ bọ́ngálò tó kọ́ yẹn. Ayé yín máa wo tó bá bí ìyá yín dà ẹ máa wá kọ́mẹ́ǹtì òṣìkan máa máa pariwo kọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ blọ́ọ̀kì yín dànù. We are not going to meet you anymore. We are going to block you. Kọ́mọkọ́mọ bu Yomi. Òṣì tó ń ṣe okay he did a press conference ṣé mo pé mi ti ẹ̀ wò press conference the second one yẹn mi ti ẹ̀ wò. Mo bí ó yọ Ọlọ́run ló wá sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí mi nígbà tí wọ́n play video Mohbad ó dẹ̀ ń pariwo bíi pé market and you cannot control them. Is that a press conference? Oh girl, nonsense. Òun ni kò jẹ́ kádùrà kó jábọ́ dáadáa. This is what we said. Ó ní ẹ̀fílẹ̀ ó ṣe dáadáa mo ní sọ pé kò ṣe dáadáa but there is something that he did. It's because of this boy ló fi ṣe press conference jẹ́ kó fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Ṣé wá sọ pé wọ́n máa fẹ́ yí wọn lọ́wọ́ tó bá jẹ́ kó jẹ́ kí àdúrà sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa nígbà tí màmá Mohbad àtàwọn wèrè Ògúnfẹ́ àti ṣígòtì yẹn tó kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn máa jábọ́ gan-an. Ó
ọ̀rọ̀ ti pọ̀ jù kéjọ àmì ìrírú ó máa jẹ kòbókò gan kékeré o torí ọmọ gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọkùnrin kò ní fi é pé bí kò ní fi bí pé tóró kí ló dé ó wá ń bú èèyàn kan pé ẹnu èèyàn kan rí bákan ó dàgbò wọ ẹnu ẹ bó ṣe ṣí sókè ìkan ṣí sókè ìkan ṣí sílẹ̀ ó wá dàbí ẹnu ẹ tó dàbí òbò yẹn idiot olójú bí ojú ìgbẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n tó yẹ pé èèyàn fẹ́ yàgbẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n bó ṣe máa rójú pọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀ ṣe rí lóṣì wọn gbọ́ yọ òbúbú kì í pe ẹnu bí ẹnu bá kàn ìgbò. ó dẹ kó ń ṣe póun náà aláwọn tó ṣẹ́rí ẹ jẹ́ kí n sọ fún fún yín àwọn tó ń rò kó súnmọ́ bàbá òun náà ní kó drag òun nírú àwọn bókì jèsè àwọn critical thinkers àwọn tó ní kó drag ni irú nítorí pé ní àárọ̀ àná à ń sọ pé a máa support ẹ but a máa wò lọ́kàn but kọ́bọ̀ everybody kò ní dá sí àkáǹtì nǹkan tó fi wá nìyẹn àwọn ìyá kan àwọn ìyá òṣì àwọn ìyá alágbájá àwọn ìyá tó ní kọ́ máa dáwọ́ bó ṣe máa rí fọ́ọ̀mù Kóredé nìyẹn torí olùsọ̀rọ̀ séèyàn kankan má dá padà fún ẹ bó ṣe máa rí fọ́ọ̀mù Kóredé nìyẹn èkìlì kan bóun ṣe jẹ́ bàbá òṣì fún Kóredé gbogbo ẹ̀ ló sọ aládùúgbà láyé ẹ̀ kò ní sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀
ó lu ojo olè.
ọ̀rọ̀ wo ni tó bá wo gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ tó bá máa hẹ́ǹdẹ̀ báyìí mọ́ọ̀nì ni tó bá máa hẹ́ǹdẹ̀ báyìí mọ́ọ̀nì ni.
ó ga ọ.
èyí mọ̀kàn tó ń fọ̀rọ̀ owó ṣe lórí kò rán àdúrà lọ sínú kóòtù kó bá wà ní wọ kóòtù káwá dẹ̀ tẹ̀lé. ní Naija àwọn bọ́dẹ̀ ló wọlé yẹn láti Ṣómólú àwọn bọ́dẹ̀ àti Naija.